Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope all you guys are having a good day so far. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. I will say, for what it's worth, though, it is very, very gloomy. Raven, good morning. Dent, good morning. Freak, good morning. Magical, good morning. Chuga, good morning. Red, good morning. Freak, good morning. Atomic, good morning. Beard, good morning. Beheaded, good morning. Shadow, good morning. Poke, what the fuck are you doing? Thank you, Poke. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, brother, man. Did we ever pay out the prediction yesterday? I'll be honest with you, we did not. No, we did not. I'll fix that now. Hold on, I got it. I got it. For what it's worth, I survived that raid, though. For what it's worth. Tahoe. Hey, yo, Poke. With the damn 5 gifted. What are we doing, brother? No, you did not. I didn't? Oh. Oops. Hold on. Let me see if I can go back through. I swear to God I survived that raid. See, this is why when a mod makes a prediction, I need motherfuckers to lock in and do it for me because I forget. My apologies, Raven. My apologies. I can't even do anything about that. Hold on. Let me see here. On the bright side, there wasn't many channel points in it. Get my morning started right. Well, I appreciate you, man. You started off with a little chord breach stream. Appreciate that. I'll mostly be listening to your illustrious tones as I mow the lawn. That's a modern day philosopher right there, Freak Show. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You sound like you're in a you sound like you're in a good state right now. All right, thank you so much again, brother Pope. I really appreciate that. It's gonna be a good day today, fellas. Hopefully everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day. It is gonna be an absolutely fantastic day. We're going to be playing some Tarkov. And as far as I'm concerned, I actually have a plan to maybe do a longer stream today so that you guys can get some drops. So, yeah. I don't care either way. I just saw the pink number by my name. I have lots of the channel points to spare. Okay, Raven. All right, we get it, buddy. Damn. We get it. Damn. What in the world? Legendary. Hell yeah, I got some drops, chat. I got some freaking drops today. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Okay, perfect. Social media badge. Huh? Huh? Alright, okay. Jana, I've been mad grinding with streaming since July 30th. I've streamed 20 minutes under 89 hours. What the world? Streamed 20 minutes under 89? Jeez Louise, hell yeah. Jack, good morning, everybody. I don't know why there's a hype train started right now or about to start because there was only Poke that contributed towards it. No, bro. Well, Kermit, how do you tell us how you really feel, I guess? I don't really know where the puppet hole came from. A little disrespectful, don't you think? So, good morning to you, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing? How you doing? That's one way to start the day, right? Good morning to me, I guess. Holy smokes, what the hell? Good morning, Sly. Good morning, brother. How art thou, brother man? How art thou? Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here, Sly. I tell you what, chat, I am tired this morning. I am tired. I was at a pool party until very late last night, so I didn't get home until late. Your boy is very, very tired right now. That is faux show. Big John, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing? How's the kids? How's the wife? How is everything, Big John? Phantom, good morning to you. How many drinks were consumed? I'm not answering questions at this current time. Self, good morning. How are you, brother? Getting started at work? Hell yeah, Slot. Hell yeah, brother, man. Hell yes. Well, for anybody that is starting work in here today, I would like to point out that I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic day, and hopefully you guys have a delightful day with your coworkers, because I know coworkers can be the reason between a good day at work and a bad day at work. Chad, we have drops today at 9 a.m. EST all the way until. Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and Escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and Escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. Poor, please give drops. We got you. Start at 9. Start at 9 a.m. We had fun yesterday at the pool party. I had a blast. I did. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. How long until 9? 15 minutes or 20 minutes? 19 to be exact? No. No, no. No. Are we being dead ass with us? I hear Legendary has injector's case. I got a Legendary this morning. I had a Legendary this morning. Prove true. Are we? You think you're funny, buddy? You think you're funny? What the hell is going on here, man? We got Poke waking up with the gifted subscriptions. We got Poop Troop coming in here with Gino thank yous. Okay, we got sub account talking about Kermit and stuff. What in the world is happening right now? There's already a guy in here. Holy smokes. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the Tangias already this morning. I was going to turn it off, but... I mean, maybe if you guys can keep it contained... I wouldn't say that it's back. I think the moment that I get Tutti Frutti Lover on my screen... You know, that's what I'm gonna, you know. That's what I'm gonna ban that shit. Alright, Tutti Frutti Lover is not good, man. It's loud, it's obnoxious. Everybody leaves my stream because of it. I gotta take care of myself, you know? Gotta take care of myself, brother, man. Job start at 9, yes. Job start at 9 a.m. EST. I have nothing against them. I have nothing against them, sub, whatsoever. You priced it ridiculously at 2K bits. Well, so I didn't price it ridiculously. It's just it can't be spammed anymore. You know? Jen, I bought a skibo. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I mute that shit when I come back on. But I get you making bread. Well, we want to... See, here's the deal. I have promised myself for years. I promised myself as a streamer for years to you guys that although I might make bread, I'm not going to reduce the quality of my stream for to make money. And Tutti Frutti Lover is argued to be reducing quality. So... I want to make it fair so that Tutti Frutti Lover is still a thing, because over the past 3 weeks, I made around $3,000 from it alone. But it's also one of those things I do want to make sure. I do want to make sure that for the newcomers in the stream that are coming in from jobs and checking out my stream for the first time, they don't want to have a 3-minute song while they watch their favorite streamer. You know what I'm saying? That's just not what they want to do. You know? What's the news from Tarkov TV? I missed it yesterday. If I'm being honest with you, brother, there ain't jack shit. It's everything that they said yesterday is exactly what we knew already. It should be fine. It's only 2 minutes and 48 seconds. True. True. What'd you say about my shit? You heard me. Did I stutter, Jack? Did I stutter? Oh shit! I'm going the wrong way. Any Tarkov goals to be accomplished today? Honestly, just keep questing, Beard. We're at a point to where we need so many different keys and stuff like that. We're just gonna keep questing. To be quite frank with you. Mern over Mern it. How are you, brother? Good morning. Reggie, good morning to you. How are you? Guess what? Check it out. How's that leg? It's killing me. Rigid! The tier 3 sub. Thank you, brother. It's storming here. Yeah, it's pretty gloomy out right now for me as well, Frigid. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. You're in the right place. Street stores go crazy with keys. They do, but I feel like I don't find any non-streets keys on streets. Am I just the only one or what? Dude, Sealy, I'll be honest with you, man. I normally can I normally can wake up and be okay, you know, and stream for you guys. But I almost feel physically sick with how tired I am. Like, I was out late last night because of the pool party, and I also had numerous beverages. And being tired and drinking is just not a good combo. BSG just went live? I don't think BSG just went live. It shouldn't be. I mean, they might go live right now for what do they call that? They might go live for like the Hunt Showdown stuff. It's not anything crazy. You're finally here. Been waiting, boy. Danger. I've been here, brother. I don't lie about my time of occupation. Should have drank Red Bull and vodka. You get energy while you get alcohol, yeah? And then you also have a mean-ass hangover. No. All right, just this one time, I'll let it go through. Okay? Just this one time, I'll let it go through. Cold water splash ain't going to be enough. Dude, it's bad. Sealy, I'm tired right now. It's all good. It's all good, Danger. I won't lie to you, brother. I'm very consistent. So, I will always be here at the same time every single day, 8:30 a.m. EST. Besides Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays are my off days. Wait, there's a treasure train incoming? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, dude. Jack, can we not get that? D-Bunch, the 20 stream streak beard with the 5 gifted. Oh, shit. Chat, I would like to point out, for what it's worth, there is currently a campaign going on in my channel only to where if you guys gift 5 subs between now and August 17th, you get a rare Geno badge. The only reason that I'm mentioning it right now is because of the fact that you guys have a treasure train, which means that if you've always wanted to give me subs but never really felt like giving them because they're too expensive, you have a 35% off discount right now. All right, take that as you will. If you don't want to do anything with it, by all means, sub with the 5 gifted. Sub's going to have that cute little badge next to his name. Hell yeah. And, yeah, if you guys have any questions about it, feel free to ask. Beard to start the damn day. Sub account to start the damn day. The 5 gifted. And we had Tutti Frutti Lover. Is it a bear badge? It isn't. Well, actually, funny enough, Sub, it is bear badges. Because technically they're bear dog tags. So, yeah, they are. It is actually a bear badge. They are bear dog tags. So, for what it's worth, yeah. This could be 5K right now. Treasure Chains do magic. No. Brother, do you understand how crazy 5K subs would have to be? It would not be good. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's near impossible. I'm not doubting my chat, but I'm just saying it's near impossible. All right, that is what? 280 subs or so? That's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot, dude. TNG is back, kind of. Okay, I told my stream this morning, I told my stream that I wasn't necessarily turning it off today, but if we get a bunch of Tutti Frutti lovers back to back to the point where I feel like it's hindering the quality of my stream, then I will be taking it away for today. But as long as you guys can stay contained, that's all that matters. You know? That's all that matters to me. You know? See, this stuff is small potatoes. You know, this stuff is small potatoes. But when you start doing the whole Tutti Frutti shit, that's when it's crazy, man. Tarkov is on my last night, or on my last never right now. I can't find Giga Beef anywhere for Kappa. I found mine in a duffel bag. Phantom with the 5 gifted. This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. See, I don't mind this song, though. This is a banger. You owe me a kiss? Morning, Shem. Yeah, Sam, I got 2 guns. I got an AK-74U on the back for my stuff. See, this is a good song. That's a good song. Typhoon, good morning. Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Once again, chat, I hate to be that guy that sounds like he's begging for subs right now, but treasure trains are very rare in my channel. We don't really get them often. It means that it's a 5+ gifted subs are 35% off discounted right now. So if you ever thought about wanting to support me, or a couple days ago you wanted to give 5 subs because you wanted that cute little badge next to your name, you guys now can obtain that. You can see Death and stuff in chat. You can see Death and stuff in chat. Have his little dog tag next to his name. And that is actually what you get for gifting 5 subs between now and August 17th. So I appreciate it. That's Sherman's hoodie on your chair. It is. It's a Sherman jacket. Yep. What kind of ammo do you have? I have 2 different types. I have an OPSKS as my main gun with PP and PS. And then I have AK-74U with 1 mag so I can kill scabs. You will not get the in-game loot for 5 gifted anymore. No, that's gone. Unfortunately. We're vibing this morning. That's crazy. It's good, Gino. You look beautiful today, baby. I appreciate that, man. You look even better. You look even better, man. Go! The tier 3. 77 months. Oh, my goodness. I can't hear shit, but oh my goodness. I'll send 5 gifted if you play 6 Siege. Brother, my stream would die if I played Rainbow Six right now. 77 months. You know, we're 1-7 away from hitting the jackpot, Cal. I consider 7s to be kind of lucky, so this is appreciative. Okay, you guys see why I don't turn on Tangia? You guys see now? It isn't because I don't want money. All right, you see now why I don't turn this shit on? As somebody who plays a game that is wildly over-simulating, it's hard for me to concentrate when I'm already over-simulated playing Tarkov, getting over-simulated by lizards. Dude, I'm sorry you feel that way, brother man. I would also like to apologize that I'm sorry that you seem to be a wrong person. That is unfortunate. I think I can speak for a lot of people in here that play Tarkov. Servers have never been more filled than recently. I think Tarkov is officially back, and I've said that for a week or so now. But I am very sorry that you hear that. Yeah. Frigid, thank you, brother. Yeah, no, this is one of the best wipes that we've had in a while. Kyle, you should play again. If I send you a gift, do I still get the rewards? No, you do not. No, the gifted sub drop rewards do not work. However, for what it is worth, although some of you guys do not give a fuck about this, I do like to make it known that if you do decide, hold on, doo-doo. Hold on. Let me kill this guy real quick. If you are somebody that does decide to give 5 subs to me right now during this treasure train, which, by the way, 35% off gifted subs. It's a discount right now. You guys will be receiving a dog tag badge next to your name. These are limited time. This, for example, is only going to be active during Season 1 Cord Breach. After August 17th, I will take these away, and the people that have them will keep them, and everybody else will be without them. I will be doing specialized badges like this every single season. So if you guys are long-term Geno viewers, you guys can start collecting these. If you want to see what they look like in like on the stream, you can see right here, Mr. Death and sub account has them. You can see it right here. Season 1 Cord Breach. It's pretty fucking cool. It's considered it's a rare Geno item, I guess. It's like a collector card. Unemployed asking for sub. Poop. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the concern, brother, man. I'm just simply making my community aware of all of the discounts and stuff going on. So that if somebody actually supports me, which unfortunately it seems like nobody supports you in your life, that I can let them know to get a discount if they might want one. Why are you using that heavy-ass backpack? It's the only thing I had in my inventory, nobody. You not get the memo? This is your job, Dylan. Most people don't believe on TikTok that this is my job. It alters their mind. Yeah, it falters their mind, or whatever word I'm looking for. 90% of people that are on TikTok do not understand that this is my full-time gig. The reason that I wake up at 8:30 every single day isn't because I just want to be here and play Tarkov. It's because it's my full-time job. But yeah, nobody really fucking understands it, so it's all good. Don't really bother me. Ciao. With the 5 get to tech. With the 5 get to thank you guys. I appreciate it. Enjoy your guys' little sub drops. If you guys would like to obtain those, or you guys don't know why they didn't auto-equipped, if you're on the desktop, go down here to the bottom left to go to chat identity. It will show up right here. All right? And then if you are on your phone, you can go at the bottom right of your chat over here, and you can click on the 3 little dots, and you can start unlocking that. Or not unlock it, but you can obtain it. So, yep, you equipped it, Cal. There you go. It's just a little, like, goofy little badge. It's nothing crazy. Yeah. Nothing crazy. He played Arena Breakout. If you have, what do you think about it? I like Arena Breakout. I just think that the only thing that Arena Breakout really has to offer that is somewhat decent and could arguably be better than Tarkov is PvP. I think when I play Arena Breakout, it's kind of like a game like Rocket League. You know, I play Rocket League when I'm feeling like a chill, laid-back game that I can get somewhat competitive with. When I play Call of Duty, I want to play a chill FPS shooter while getting called the hard R. You know, when I play Tarkov, I play a more well-rounded video game. And so when I play something like Arena Breakout, it's just one of those games that it focuses, in my mind, it's only good for one thing, and that's PvP. And I don't say that rudely. I say that from just being, you know, realistic. I played Arena Breakout hundreds of hours. I love the game. I'm not hopping on Arena Breakout after a long day of work and playing it for the video game that it is. I'm playing it if my friends are PvPing or if I want to go in the TV station and get some gear. You know? So hopefully that makes sense. What's the best platform to play Tarkov? Well, considering that there's only one platform, assuming what you mean is PC or whatever it may be, yeah. It's only on PC, but if you're talking about on the website or Steam, I guess it's whatever is easiest for you. Chat, I would like to point out that the hype train, I think, is about to die off. We are 20 seconds away from the hype train dying. I appreciate the level 8 hype train this morning. I also appreciate all the Tangias. Yeah, I appreciate it, Poke. I try around here, brother, man. I'm trying. There are some days that I don't want to put a face on myself. But we here now, brother. We here. Do you game other things off stream ever? Not really, Shem. Thank you guys, by the way, for that hype train. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, 100%, Michaela. No, I got you. I have no issue with the Arena Breakout. I think Arena Breakout is great competition to Tarkov. Dude. Oh. What's up, Dylan? What's up, Ozzy? Good morning. Sham Blue, good morning to you. Good morning, guys. Sorry, I feel like I'm not reading chat properly. So many of you guys in here right now. For what it's worth, chat, I would like to point out that you guys are getting free drops today, free Tarkov loot, 9 AM EST. All right, you guys are, all you have to do is just come over here to the Purple app and you start obtaining free loot in Tarkov from just watching. I believe it is every hour you obtain a drop. There are these little loot crates, essentially, that you get from Tarkov, and it's pretty cool, so, yeah. I had 10 raid on the new seasonal shit. I currently have a 12 KD, and I'm accused of cheating. Keep it that way, brother. For what it's worth, though, 12 KD is kind of insane. Assuming that you had to survive all 10 raids, That means that you're averaging like 1 kill a raid and you've survived all 10. How long are the drops going? August 17th. Yeah. August 17th. Have no fear. Marines is here. Marines, good morning. PG, good morning. The leader, good morning. I feel like I miss people. Thanks for the cute little dog tags. Of course, Tech, of course. They're limited time. So once August 17th ends, we will be taking them away. Are you broke in game? Not really, no. Only backpack you got. Yeah, I believe this is the only backpack I got. Morning, Crimson. Morning, brother. Good morning, Baggin. Good morning. You know, we've been playing the same amount of time. I have 3K hours on the game. Yeah, I have around, I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it, Dylan. I just passed 10K. Lord help me, man. Lord help me. Ew. This guy died to an AK-103? Oh. Wait a second. I think he died to a Rashala guard. Morning, T-Bay. Morning, brother. Chad, I feel like you guys are moving at Mach 8 this morning. I don't know if I'm just tired or if I'm fucking hungover. Not actually. I don't know what's going on. You guys are moving fast. Hold on. Let me get to everybody's questions and stuff after this. So I know you guys have very important questions like, hey, Gino, how big is your dick? So let me answer those real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. It was an open bar. It was too open. Yes, it was too open. Would you consider yourself a sweaty player or more casual? Bima, I'll be honest with you. I used to consider myself a sweaty player. I still to this day used to think that I was a top 10 player in Tarkov before inertia happened and everything like that. After inertia and after I started to do this gig for a longer period of time, I just realized that it's not for me anymore. There's nothing that I'm competing for. You know, it's not like I can make money for being good at this game. You know, some streamers are watched more because they're insanely good at what game they all have, or insanely good at this game. No Generals is a great example. Willers is a great example. But I told myself that I could either be known at the start of my career, I could be known as the guy that's really, really good. I could be known as the guy that interacts or, you know, talks to everybody. And I chose number 2. And it's really hard for me to be considered a sweaty player when 95% of the times that I die in raid is because of my chat. And that isn't my chat's fault. It's because I'm looking at chat. I mean, you see me every single day. I literally respond to almost everybody, you know, and I die a lot because of that. And that's because of the fact that I'm just not focused up, you know? And so I don't want to be sweaty for what it's worth. Yeah. I used to be considered sweaty. I used to put belt to ass to anybody that got in my way. I just realized over time that being good doesn't really have too much of an impact on my life. So I'm just going to enjoy an already hard game. You know, this game is already difficult as is. You know, it fucking sucks. Why make it harder on myself by putting temporary expectations on me? You know? How's the open bar, brother? It was too fierce. It was too open. I hate to admit how much I drank. I'm good. I'm not hungover because I'm 24, but man, I'll tell you what. Anybody in here ever heard of a super light? If you don't know what a super light is, it's like a Gatorade. It's a Gatorade alcohol. It's basically like, it's not a seltzer. It's not a tea. They serve them at like really rich white people establishments. And I'll tell you what, bro. When you pull up to the function and they got a cooler filled to the top with ice and super lights, every color known to man, who's saying no? You know, age has nothing to do with hangovers. I know age technically doesn't have anything to do with it. what does have to do with it, though, is the older that you get, the more hydrated you got to be, which means that it is easier to get a hangover when you're older. Little fun fact. What's the percentage? I think it's like 4.5, but I had 10. So, for what it's worth, I'm a heavyweight, bro. I don't get drunk. Like I was tipsy last night, but I wasn't drunk. Like I like a good little party with a couple bevies, you know? Yeah, and what kind of alcohol you drink. That is important. Yeah. Well, a lot of people believe that alcohol or hangovers are heavily inspired by sugar as well. Because I believe, if I'm not wrong, I mean, any science person can correct me in here, but from my understanding, a hangover is when you're dehydrated and you drink. So, super lights or something with sugar are gonna overly dehydrate you, and cause you to have a really bad hangover. We doing car bombs? I've never had a car bomb. Pause. That sounds like I'm a fucking terrorist now. Thanks for that. Got drunk 2 weeks ago. Woke up next in the morning to find out I bought a puppy and a motorcycle. Did you drive the puppy home on your motorcycle while you were drunk, or? Play Marvel Rivals, though? I do not, no. This game is unbelievably hard. I'm used to the scariest shit on the map in PvE. It is. Car bombs are the best and literally taste like chocolate milk. Do they? Go get an Irish car bomb. They are the best. Are they sweet or what? I feel like you'd love Guinness. I've had Guinness. I went to, so in the United States, there, I believe, are 3 Guinness breweries. They were basically, the Guinness motherfuckers came over to the States and said, hey, we need a couple places in the States that people can get Guinness from tap, you know, like straight from the source. The 3 of the places that I know of, I believe, are California, Chicago, and Baltimore. I went to the Baltimore one, and we watched the Masters, which was a delightful experience. And they have food there, and it's really good. I've tried the Guinness. I've tried a few different types. I think there was a milk stout. It was like a creamier one. And then I tried the normal like black looking one, you know, like they were good. The problem is, man, I'm just not a beer guy. I'm not, like, maybe I grow into it, but I'm just not a beer guy. Can I ask what made you interested in streaming? I saw it said you streaming for 6 years. Yeah, I've been streaming full time for 6 years. It's a good question. In regards to what really got me interested, I'll be honest with you, I've always been a video game player. I always joke that I came out the womb playing video games. At the age of 4, I was playing, you know, competitive video games against other people. At the age of 9, I got my first ever console myself, thanks to my grandfather. Unfortunately, he has now passed, but I still think about his sacrifice every single day. And he bought me my first Xbox and got me an Xbox Live card. Unfortunately, I had one of those older Xboxes that didn't have the Wi-Fi adapter in it, so I had to get a separate attachment that connected to it. But regardless, at the age of 9, I was top 2,000 in the United States playing Modern Warfare 2. I was getting asked to try out for people's teams and competitive teams and stuff. And, yeah. I've always been around video games. I've always loved them. So at the age of 13, I started playing semi-professional Counter-Strike. And then after my 5-year career playing semi-professional Counter-Strike, I only made a couple $100. And then I moved on to streaming when COVID hit. And that's kind of where we're at. I've always been in the video games. Like, I've always loved it. Hey, Ocho, it's all good, man. It's all good, bro. Ryan's used to balls in his face, brother. Hey, oh yeah. Dylan, I love when people get so fucked up, they always say the same exact thing. I'm never drinking any alcohol again. You stream for a living. I'm full-time. I've been full-time for 6 years now, Corba. I am full-time for 6 years. And they proceed to drink the next day. Amen. The reason I'm full-time streaming isn't because I'm good at what I do. It's because my chat loves hearing some anime women in their ear talking about some fucking tutti frutti lover. All right? You guys don't know, for the past week, I've turned this dumbass song off. I've turned Tangia off. However, before I turned it off, in about a week, I made $3 grand off of this fucking sound bit alone. Okay? I hate it. Specifically the 8th time that people spam it. But I had a change of heart today, and I decided that I was going to keep it active for you guys, and I'm regretting it. Yeah, I love Modern Warfare 2, Michaela. Big fan, big fan. Nope. No party. Listen, for what it's worth, I hate this. Okay, I actually think it's a good song. I think it's a good song if. I think it's a good song if it's not spammed. It's a fantastic song if it's not spammed. But if it's spammed, at that point it just gets annoying. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you know what I'm saying, hopefully. Spam is delicious. Don't hate on spam. Okay, leave me alone. See, this one's at least a banger. You know? I ain't bobbing the shit, man. I ain't doing this shit, man. I've heard this song maybe like 100 times already. You're not lying. Surprised you're still here, Cal. Motivational with the 15 stream streak. Thank you, brother. Witch, good morning to you. How are you? My kids were with my grandma, and I was celebrating my birthday, the big 30. And the kids weren't with you, Dylan. Damn, where were your kids at? Fuck no, I wanted the party. All right. All right. Hell yeah. You know what? I believe it. I've never had Masubi. I've always heard good things. I've always heard good things about Masubi. Have you done the Core Breach task line yet? I have not. No. I don't really like Core Breach, Corbo, for what it's worth. Never been a big fan. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw what I got in the mail yesterday. You guys saw the white version a few weeks ago. Would like to point out that I got this in the mail yesterday. This is the Nightfall version. These are the black versions of the mouse pad. Pause. Made that racist real quick. Or racial. But yeah. Pretty cool. Type shit. I've never understood the concept of scavving. Most people just do it for fun, right? PMC perma clears. I mean, everybody scavs for different reasons, Andrew. I scav for different reasons than most people. I'm a streamer, so I play 6.5 hours of Tarkov a day. That drives anybody and their brother absolutely insane. I'm not saying this rudely, but there aren't a lot of people in here that could play Tarkov for 6.5 hours a day, especially on a bad day. Okay? My point is that sometimes Tarkov really fucking sucks. Okay? Really bad. Okay? You die every single raid. Okay, and I use scav raids as actually a mental health reset, is what I call them. Okay, so after those days where I'm having 3 PMC raids in a row that I die, and I'm really upset and I'm really angry that I couldn't get the last PMC kill. Instead of bitching about it, I put my money where my mouth is, and I go to the interchange, I go to the streets, I go to the lighthouse, and I scav run. All right? Does it work? Not always, because sometimes I die in that scav. But it at least helps me be able to walk around and not really have to worry about, you know, where my loot is or, you know, where I'm going, so to speak. You know? Hopefully that makes sense. It's also free gear. Yeah. Especially if you're somebody struggling with rubles and in gear sets and stuff. Scav running is literally just free gear given to you by the game. It is a Tarkov Twitch drop every 20 minutes, you know? So that's just kind of where we're at. I mean, I have 4K hours with the fast sword wipes. I haven't done a single scav, but I don't play all day. That makes perfect sense. And a lot of people judge me for that, Andrew, and I appreciate you're not judging me for scav running. To be open and honest with you, brother, I completely understand how if somebody did not play this game for a living, that they wouldn't scav. There's really no point unless you're poor, you know? And I get that wholeheartedly. But I think there is something to be said that a lot of people also don't understand that we paid a lot of money for this game. If you have 4K hours, I'm sure you have unheard or EOD, which means that you probably spent more than $150 on this game. My point is why pay $150 for a game that you're not even going to use all of its features? You know? And I'm not trying to be that guy that's like, oh, you need to min-max everything, because you don't. But I don't understand the hate around scav running. A lot of people hate on me for scav running. A lot of people judge me for scav running. Like I said, I use it as a mental health reset. It's one of those things that it's nice to not necessarily worry about it. You know, right now, I could die and I won't be mad. But if I die on my PMC, I'm going to be sad I lost the gear set. You know? Like, I'm just walking around talking to chat. You know, I'm enjoying myself, you know? And that's just that's, in my opinion, what I use my scav runs for. Can you do unlimited scav runs? Yeah, you can do unlimited. There is a timer. So I believe it's for starters, I believe it's every 20 minutes you get a scav run. And then when you level up your intelligence center throughout time, you will actually be when you level up your intelligence center, it lowers. So I think the lowest you can get is like 10. Yeah, exactly. Scabbing is literally 100% profit. I mean, there's also something to be said that if you look at my survival rate compared to my PMC and my scav. Okay, never mind. It used to be a valid. Okay, I promise, chat. I mean, I promise I'm not fucking delusional. Don't put me in a home. Okay? Don't put me in a home. I like XP and tasking more than rubles. Rubles comes easy. That's my reasoning, but I get it. Yeah, Andrew, no. 100%. If you're not a scav guy, you're not a scav guy. You know? I completely understand that, brother, man. Do you think no insurance makes gear fear better or worse? Worse. Significantly. The reason that we're experiencing so many rats this wipe is because one of two reasons. Number one, a lot of people are trying seasonal because they've been playing PvE for years. All right? You are noticing a lot of players that used to play PvE come to seasonal this wipe just to check it out. And so, unfortunately, that player base is so used to playing relatively slower that if you actually look at their gameplay and look at the way that they maneuver around the maps, it can be considered ratty. Secondly, there's also no insurance. No insurance is huge. That means that people have significantly more gear fear. They're afraid of going out with the kits because if they die, then it's lost forever. All right? Whereas if you insure a really good kit, and you think to yourself, I'm going to go kill some dudes, you still might think in the back of your head, you still might get it back. Whereas with no insurance, gear fear is significantly worse. I try and play like you and just get shat on. Well, I get shat on too. Yeah, no, you playing like me is actually realistic. I get shit on myself. To be honest, I have less gear fear now knowing there's nothing I can do about it. Once again, gear in Tarkov is very similar to your ex-girlfriend. Okay? It wasn't your forever. It wasn't your high school sweetheart. It was just your turn with her. Okay? And when you have that philosophy and you have that mindset, I can promise you nothing can come in your way. All right? The gear in your inventory is not yours. It is nobody's. it will be passed around for years and years to come. All right? The gear that you currently are sitting on right now, the Meta AKs, the nice M4s, that is not yours. All right? And if you keep it until the end of wipe without using it, what the fuck are you doing? All right? What's up, Thermal? Good morning. What the fuck happened to your hair, bro? I hit a sub goal. So I set a sub goal a few weeks ago, or a week ago, for 3,000 subscriptions. And, yeah, I set a sub goal for 3,000 subs. And not only did we hit 3,000 subscriptions, but we also hit our highest sub number ever. Which, speaking of, chat, we are currently tied at an all-time high. This is a all-time PR. I didn't even realize that we got back to it. 4731 is my highest sub count ever. I didn't even realize that we're at that. Wow, that's fucking crazy. So yeah, I shaved my head for 3,000 subs. Yeah. Phantom, with the one gifted sub, that is massive. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious. We are now at our highest sub goal ever. Or our highest sub number ever. Gina, do you have a Gamba chat bot? I do not, Dottie, because I'll tell you this right now. I used to have somebody in here that came in here like a slots player and just played slots all day. I took away the gambling feature from my chat because I think you guys should focus on the community here rather than temporary channel points. So, if I'm being honest with you, brother, I do not have any like Gamba function, and that will probably never be a thing again. I want you guys to come in here for Gino. I don't want you guys to come in here because you want to get your fix. You know what I'm saying? It's like me fucking streaming and getting a sponsorship for, I don't know, fucking heroin. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just not going to do that. You know? Like, I want you guys to be grounded with me here. You know? And I'm not saying that gambling is heroin, but my point is like, it's important for me that you guys understand that you're here for the community. You're here for me. You're here for Tarkov gameplay. You're not here for channel points. You know? Hopefully that makes sense. I want a prediction, apparently you did. Will Gino survive his next raid? Chat, we have a prediction. Does Gino survive again? All right, put your channel points where your heart is, chat. All right, I'm just here for drops. Come over here to the purple app then, Heartless. Chat, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. You ever watch Swifter growing up? Swifter? The only Swifter that I know of is that one guy that does Warzone clips. That does like Swifter says content. Oh, Swifter plays? Well, I don't think he's talking about Swifter. Because Swifter is a new development, man. Unless old Gen thinks like I'm like 10 years old. Are you not a big fan of Core Breach? I'm a big fan of Core Breach, Corb. Well, actually, wait, what quest line are you talking about? Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing the Core Breach quest line. I don't know why for a second I thought you were talking about Icebreaker. Yeah, I'm doing the Core Breach quest line. I'm sucking at it, so. Yeah. Yeah. Should do an insane aggressive run. That would be fun if I didn't like my gear. If I didn't like my gear. Chat, what is this one key that you need for this? Shipment, tracking, Tarkov. Images. Need a company director's room key. Company. Oh, I have one. Let's go. Okay, good there. Then customs. What do we got to do here, brother? Punisher Part 1, break the deal. Golden swag. I actually can do golden swag now. 3 of 3, right? 3 of 3. They're making this game too easy for the new people. Kind of like it, but wish they suffered like me. Yeah, Alex. I mean, I think Tarkov is just going through a different part of their life, to be quite frank with you, man. Actually got one for my quest. What am I doing? You have to sash your own Zippo now. Is it always like that or what? Wait, bring one? This is such a good song, dude. Hold on. Golden Zippo Tarkov. Oh, shit, you do. Find the golden Zippo lighter. Stash a regular Zippo lighter at the dorm room. Huh? Okay. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate that, but what the fuck? You sat in the same room, no trailer park anymore. I guess that's good. I hated those days where I would go freaking all the way to the dorms and get fucking killed by some rat over by trailer park. So that's pretty good. You listen to Oliver Anthony? I have before. Yeah, yeah. I listened to that one like that song that came out a couple years ago that was super popular on TikTok. I'll be honest with you, I'm not necessarily a long time listener of him. I've listened to Scornful Woman. I think you're the one that told me about that. Unless I'm tripping balls. So Cycle Frontier is back. Apparently, I've been seeing TikToks about it, but I don't really understand that too much. Man, oh man, this is the best wipe in years. I agree. Lawson, thanks for the follow, brother. I don't think I've ever survived in dorms. It comes with time, brother. Comes with time. Yeah, I've listened to Scornful Woman multiple times. Very good song. Very, very good song. Dude, have you ever seen the car pull-up vid with the goons and a bear? I haven't. Yeah, don't fall for Marines as rage bait. Okay? That motherfucker literally does not stop rage baiting. It's just consistent rage bait after rage bait after rage bait. Okay, so take that with a grain of salt. Do you think Nikita was right about player split? I'll be honest with you, that's the only thing that I heard from yesterday's podcast that I genuinely raised my eyebrow at. He said that every single game mode has around 30% of players. We being dead ass, Nikita? Like, no disrespect. I know some people play permanent PvP, but huh? Does he mean that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. But what are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? So, Chad, do you have to plant the golden Zibbo the same raid that you have to hand in the skier, the wallet? Or not the wallet, the Zibbo? Like, can you go plant the Zibbo, like the normal one, and then go into another raid and plant the golden, or like turn in the golden? What did I rage bait? The dude is buns? Like Zach Bryan buns. See what I'm saying? Look at him, quite. Okay, this is the same guy that doesn't think chili or chilies is good. Okay? This is the same guy that doesn't like honey pimento chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A. Because he would rather drink dog piss. Okay? He's rage baiting. Are you asking if you die? Yes. Yes, if you die, if I plant the Zibbo. If I plant the Zibbo. You can do them separate. Okay, that's exactly what I was curious. Yeah, apparently the Cycle Frontier is back. I don't really know too much information on it, but yeah. What's your KD? Right now it is a 1.4. Yeah, no, I always crave Chili's, so. You put a silencer on the AK-74U with that attachment on the end? You could. I believe so. I don't have one currently because I just got it off a dead dude, but I believe so. Are drops done today? They are not, no. A new drops campaign started at 9, 35 minutes ago. If they are not popping up on your stream, make sure to refresh a little bit. I was just curious, Marines. I was just curious. Because there's a specific golf course near you that I think we talked about in chat before. And I was curious. My boys were talking about doing a golf trip. And they were like, well, we're going to have to pay so much money for housing. And I said, I'll see what I can do. Because I know that you have a house down there. So I was going to see if there was a way that we could, like, if there's any free space, so to speak. I'm not necessarily going to barge in. Get fucking Marines, give me this house, you know? Like, something that we could save some money. Baywood, best one around, I've heard. I think that's it. Bayward Bay. Hold on, let me see here. And how far are you from it? Baywood Greens. Yeah. Yeah, this is the exact one that people 5 minutes. That's insane. Yeah, we were talking about taking a golf trip. I don't know when, but eventually taking a golf trip.
Земляк, мы стрелять...
Is your handicap in golf like 13? Yo, Rav! 1 freaking year, baby! Good morning. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother, man. I really appreciate that. Nah, Marines, you good. Here's what I would say. If it's an off-season, I'm there. You pay a $140 cleaning fee. That's it. Marines, I can freaking... No, we can hang out, brother. That would be delightful. I mean, how many beds you got? Jen, I'm back to launching barges in the river again. Did you ever see that video I sent in the Discord of what it kind of looks like when you launch them? I did. I remember that video. Dude, what you do is cool as fuck for what it's worth. Oh, hell yeah. We sleep like 25 in there? Okay. I might be hitting you up, Marines. Because we were looking at places, bro. Because that's my buddy's dream course. And he's always wanted to go up there. Is Baywood Greens. And we were looking at prices, man. It's just... It would save us so much money if we could just like respectfully, because my buddy, he has his wife, she has family that lives in around there as well, but it's like 45 minutes away from the course. The unfortunate part is that they like are also kind of weird about the situation. So I was just curious. No, it's not Marines' house, bro. Marines has a vacation home that is near one of the nicest golf courses that we can go to in the United States. And so and my buddy has always wanted to go, and he was talking about a golf trip. And so Marines, I hit up Marines the other day. I messaged him super late at night. I said, hey, where's your rental house, or where's your vacation house? Why SKS and not AKM or something? I got two different guns, Dylan. I got an AK-74U. I got an SKS. Wish you messaged me late at night. Yeah, I got a little Pimpster SKS for sure. It's a good early gun for level 15. You know, ironically, what I have right now. This is probably one of the best early white weapons that nobody ever fucking talks about. Yeah, no, it is very good. It is a hard-hitting gun. Most of the ammo can pen through helmets. It's good. It's good at what it does. It's a good workhorse gun. It's kind of like the GTX 1080. You know, you guys remember your GTX 1080 PC? It just lasted for like 6 years. And it still is sometimes lasting you to this day. We're going to go all the way over here, fellas. We're going to plant this golden Zibbo, I guess. And then we're going to come back. We already got the documents that we needed for this one quest. So, Gina, real question. When Tangia overlays, does it actually pop up on your screen? Yes. I will say, for what it's worth, there are some that do not. That is because I think the integration for them is not active yet. I don't really know. Like, some of them work and some of them don't. So, I'm not complaining. But most of the time, yes. Yeah. Any advice on stash sort, or should I just drop the credit card and buy more space? Yeah, drop the CC, brother. How I cannot figure this out, call me old, I guess. I'll be honest with you, your best bet is YouTube. Yeah. I need you, and where the fuck? Why can't I plant this? Huh? You asked where you get the golden one. Oh. You don't plant it anymore. You guys told me about the bring a regular Zibbo. You stashed regular Zibbo in 303. Motherfucker, did you read the quest? Bro. I drank 10 alcoholic beverages last night. I came home at 1:19 a.m. Fuck right off, bro. All right, listen. Okay, when there's an open bar, I'm taking advantage of everything. There's a guy down below me. What time is coffee break again? 10 a.m. every single day, party. $10 a.m. every single day. Gotta respect the all-you-can-drink buffet. Amen. It's a bar. That is a fucking bar. Listen, there is nothing better than the word hearing the words open, especially at a fucking bar. Okay, that's an unbelievable experience. You got to take advantage of opportunities like that. They don't present themselves often. What are dog tags used for? Dog tags are used for a bunch of different things. Number one, questing. A lot of dog tags require quests. A lot of dog tags are required for quests. There's also barters for them. So you can get high quality equipment and sometimes some high quality crates by doing dog tags trade-ins. And then on top of that, they also sell pretty decently as well. It's not like Arena Breakout to where they don't do jack shit. They're very good in this game. How get the Louis Vuitton wallet? You had to get 5 subs a couple days ago. You got the Twitch dog tag case and then the Louis Vuitton wallet. So, pretty cool. Yo, Andy M with the boxing gloves. I don't even know what that shit does, man, but thank you. I really appreciate that. I want to see Gino polish with bottle. Huh? Huh? No, T-Bane, that would be the last thing that I want in here, buddy. I don't know if they'll change it. I think this is Battlestate's way of trying to not make it pay to win. Because can you imagine how bitchful the community would be if they gave you a dog tag case, a wallet, and a Holden-Nick that is like really fucking good right off the bat? Oh, these fucking entitled streamers, they always get everything. Oh, I'm so fucking jealous of these streamers. They're getting so much money while I have to pay money. Oh, yeah, caffeine hour is going to be right after this raid. It might be the first time somebody has asked about caffeine hour in a long time. I feel like I bring up every single day that it's caffeine hour, and nobody really gives a fuck other than the introductory part. They go, yeah, my name's T-Pain. I've been here for 8 years, 3 months, and 6 days. So I go, okay. Better grab my coffee. Better go grab it, man. Now, to clarify, the big misconception about caffeine hour, I get all the fucking time. Which, you know, I'm not going to wait for your specific caffeine hour to have a cup of coffee. In that case, I understand. I'm not going to judge you for that. Okay, I'm not going to judge you for drinking coffee early. But, all right, for what it's worth, I will tell you right now that go get a beverage or something. You know, it doesn't got to be coffee, you know. What you're saying, I'm not going to judge you? Yeah, no, I'm definitely fucking judging behind the curtains, you know. Ever heard of RMT 50 mil for like $10 or all the ammo you want? I have no idea. RMT used to be legal back in the day. Well, not used to be legal, but it just wasn't really cared about. I remember back in the day when somebody would come into my stream and like, yo, Gino, I just purchased like 100 million rubles. I'm like, oh, okay. Matcha? Okay. Doesn't coffee make you even more dehydrated? Well, I'm not hungover right now. Okay, yeah, I drank a lot, but I'm not hungover, you know. I get my coffee at 4 a.m. Definitely needed that early. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Juno ain't no pussy. Well, I'm a pussy for a lot of things in my life, so. I'm so close to just buying the BP. I'll be honest with you, Grab. Battlestate is known for doing this. Every single wipe, they do some bullshit like this. They add something to the game that is so significantly hard, but you can pay your way out of it. A great example of this is, have you guys ever noticed that they shove these Twitch drops down your guys' throats so much? You might be saying to yourself, my inventory is so full. I don't know why. I have so many Twitch drops. Right where BSG wants you, bitch. They want you to buy more stash lines. Have you ever thought about that? You think they're just giving free loot because they want to give free loot? Got you right where they want you, bitch. Okay, you're gonna buy stash lines. You already have a max stash? Well, congrats, you already fell for their fucking play. I ain't spending 150 beans, but you know how many people have? You know how many motherfuckers, brother? You know how many people, bro, saw all them damn Twitch drops in their inventory and went, yep, here's my credit card. See, I buy in-game Tarkov items because I can write them off. And although there are a lot of people in here that will say that Battlestate is a terrible company, in which I will agree. Sometimes they're money hungry. I think we can all agree in here that there is a significantly worse company out there, and they're an organization by the name of the IRS. So if you want to judge me for buying Tarkov, in-game Tarkov shit, feel free, but just understand that you're basically advocating for random fucking missiles hitting the Middle East, okay? Because that's where my tax dollars are going anymore, because it sure as hell ain't the fucking roads outside, all right? You guys ever drive on a Pennsylvania road? Why do you bounce up and down in your chair? I got something called Lyme disease, okay? Lyme disease, unfortunately, increases the amount that I fidget my legs and my arms. Lyme disease or zesty disease? Yes. Baltimore roads are pretty bad. You go better. You go better. A lot of people be asking. Nice. Let's say 9 a.m. free loot. Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and Escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. I'll tell you what, this is probably one of the fucking dumbest changes. Allow me to shoot through the locks through the other side. Please. All right. Why we gotta do this to myself? It's not nice. Ah! Now you go, brother. You good? I kind of clickbait the shit out of TikTok today. Because I say it's free Tarkov loot, and then everybody gets their boners out. And then they realize that the free loot that I'm talking about is the drops. Hey, Gina, what's up? You, Ryan, and Barry are the only streamers that care to watch. Well, Dark, for what it's worth, brother man, I appreciate that. It means a lot. Morning, Twin. Morning, Matt. How are you, brother? Yeah, this is a new season. What's up? For what it's worth, I can tell you right now that this is probably one of the best updates that Tarkov has made in a very long time. Although it's not getting rid of inertia, I will say, for what it's worth, I think this new season is probably a top 3 update for me of all time. Hey, Gina, what's up? You and Amaranth are the only streamers I can stand to watch for the same reason, okay? So, Amaranth responds to her chat, or... Matt, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to try and get it figured out on Wednesday. I've been so bad at everything, dude. Responding to DMs, being a friend. Like, I've been such a terrible fucking person recently. I've been such in a grind mode. And I know that there's going to be days that I look back and I'm going to regret. Or I'm not going to regret, you know, what I did the past few weeks. But for what it's worth, I've been a terrible fucking friend. The only thing in my life that I've been relatively decent at recently is being a good streamer. And that's not good, you know, considering I'm much more than that. But for what it's worth, I do plan on getting everything figured out tomorrow. I gotta go to the post office. I gotta actually hand in this, or I gotta send this mouse pad off to a viewer. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it, little shameless plug. This is the Nightfall version. Yeah, I will be grabbing Dave's package too. The Nightfall version type shit. How drunk were you though last night? I don't get drunk, brother. I'm a heavyweight. Respectfully. I'm not a lightweight bitch. I promise. I don't get drunk. I was partly tipsy, but... Where's Camilla? We need her version. You don't believe me? How do we get that Matt? Exclamation point mouse pad. There's 2 versions of it. When I started watching you was crazy. My buddy trolled me with donations to telling you I had a gooning problem and used my name. And I was like, what the fuck? This guy was a gooning problem. This guy with a gooning problem has the same name. So, hold the fucking phone. What did you just tell me? Do you like to play Rust? I played Rust in the past, Jade. Played many, many years. Yeah, those mouse pads are purchasable at any time. Is Cherry Blossom your favorite tree? I mean, sure. I like any tree, actually. I think Cherry Blossom has the most symbolization. So, sure. Yeah. How much are they? They retail for $59.99. Before you freak out and say, oh my God, Gino, that's terrible. I can't believe you're upcharging for everything. Once again, all right, as I've said thousands of times with these mouse pads, I do not make any money off them. Every single mouse pad that you guys buy, I make $1 to $3, and that is purposeful. All right, the reason for that is I am sick and tired of the streaming industry and entitled ass streamers upcharging for specific merchandise because it has their name on it. All right, just because I'm selling a hoodie for $80 just because I'm selling a hoodie doesn't mean I have to upcharge you like $80. You got everybody in here is already paying enough for other things in their life, essential things like gas and groceries and rent. All right, who am I to make life more expensive for you? So I keep most of my merchandise. You guys support me with subscriptions, which allows me to do this for a long period of time. Merchandise has never been a big wild a big wild income source for me. It is just I don't get I don't get a lot of support with the merchandise. And that is purposeful once again because I do not want to upcharge you guys for something that doesn't need to be upcharged. We retail them for $59.99 with free shipping. To clarify, Most mouse pads at this this size are around 30 to 40 bucks. But with shipping, it cranks them up to usually 70 or 80. We are retailing ours at $59.99. Capiche? Yo, good morning, Shadow. Good morning, brother. You're gonna make extraction easily. Oh shit, I got crossroads. Oh fuck, hold on. I thought I had opposite. I can't believe that. I don't know if I'll make this. We'll see. I don't have green flare. I have no flare. How are the raids today? They're pretty good, Loot. They're pretty good. Raids today are pretty fucking decent. The Lewd Recluse. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. If you're going into a raid thing and I want to be sacked with loot this run, where are you going, Labs? Is that a Red Rebel in the backup scene? Yeah, 30. Yeah, it is. If you look behind my camera, there's around 50 to 60 in-game Tarkov items. Some of them are real. Some of them are 3D printed. There is a Red Rebel behind me. There's a Tetris behind me. The coolest item that I actually have behind me that you can't really see on any of the cameras is the cultist knife. I have a real-life cultist knife that more so looks like a sword, but yeah. I guess I could transit the factory. Just so that I live. Where is the transit to factory? After 8? Yeah, I got you 30. Oh, gas? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, let's go over there and then we'll transit the factory. Is there a Tarkov item that you don't have that you want? A few things. Molotovs. But I don't trust Battlestate for shit with Molotovs. Molotovs and one feature and one item that I think would make a lot of sense for Tarkov, specifically with how dark it is. I think throwable chem lights would be really cool. This is an AK-74U. I think throwable chem lights would be really cool. You guys know those red like chem lights on the you guys know those red chem lights on like interchange? Like there's a red one on interchange, like a green one throughout Tarkov. I think there should be an item to where you could like crack it basically and then throw it. Be really cool. I think throwable chem lights would be really sick. Does transiting count as surviving customs? I think it's going to be dependent on this factory raid. I have to survive this factory raid. I'm going to crack you, huh? Yeah, you're talking about the ones like ready or not when you clear a room? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yo, Seth. Thanks for the follow, brother. All right, now, thanks for the follow. Hey, yo, how are you, brother? Chat, I need a coffee, bro. Holy shit. I need a fucking coffee, brother. May I ask that the haircut you got, never get it again? Get a fade with some hair. GTS, man. What the fuck? You so worried about my life, man. What the hell? You just gave me a fucking speech like you're a dad that's disappointed in me. I think I look quite good with the haircut that I have right now, brother. I might look like Queso, or I might look like Mr. Johnny Sins. I might look like Mr. Clean. I might look like the steamer from Polar Express. But I think the hair that I have right now is a lot better than before. That's for sure. You look like Andrew Tate. Okay. Well, assuming that you watch Andrew Tate, I don't even know if I should take that criticism, to be quite frank. I don't think you the cut suits you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, man. Dude. Leave me alone, brother. I did warn him. For what it's worth, I did warn him. Once again, I got my haircut because I got 3,000 subscriptions. The 3,000 sub goal not only allowed me to reach 3,000 subs, but it also allowed me to get to my highest sub number right now, which is 4,700. If you want to do the math, or are you judging me for shaving my head because, well, I was silly little sub goal, I shaved my head essentially for 20 grand. There are some people in here, respectfully, that would probably suck cock for 20 grand. Okay, so I don't know why the judgment is being placed on me. I'm sure you guys would do a lot more for 20 grand than shaving your head. And so I would respect if you guys don't mind, kind of just understand that, I'm sure you guys would do a lot worse. The shaved head looks good. That's another thing, man. I think the shaved head looks good on me, Yeah. That boy is clean. Appreciate that, Lawson. No funny. I don't think it looks bad. I don't think it does either. I think it looks pretty good, actually. I like myself buzzed. I think it fits my facial hair well. With really like ratty hair like I did before I shaved it. It doesn't really my facial hair doesn't really mesh with my head. But if I'm being honest with the man, I think it looks good for what it's worth. I like buzz cuts. I've started to learn that I love buzz cuts because they help save me money at the barber, and I think it also makes me look 10 years older. And I like that because I already look like I'm 13, and it's nice looking like I'm actually 23 now. So I didn't get carded the other day, so that was pretty fucking cool, dude. I didn't get carded. Like, shout out. Chino DM, give me a sec. I will also end that prediction real quick for you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Chat, it is a caffeine hour. You guys don't know what caffeine hour is, and you guys are about to find out. Not actually. If you guys don't know what caffeine hour is, it's a hour every single day in my stream at 10 a.m. EST. We sit down with the rest of chat and we make people feel less alone. I think I can speak for a lot of people in here that we are currently all going through something. We are going through a battle that we have told nobody about. We haven't told our wife. We haven't told our coworkers. We haven't told anybody about, and we're currently struggling with it. For what it's worth, I just want to provide an hour or a couple minutes a day that you guys can ground yourself and forget about those issues for a second. I don't think any way to get over an issue is to forget about it. But I think in a sense, there are times that you should just chill out for a second, ground yourself, sit back with the rest of chat and realize that you're surrounding yourself with a bunch of broken people just like you. And if you guys have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. I'm going to get loaded into this next trade and go get my cup of coffee. If you guys have never been here for Caffeine Hour, I'd like to welcome you. Like I said, this is something that we do at 10 a.m. every single day. And if you guys would like to partake, feel free to sit back and relax. All right? With that being said, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. All right? But you're loved and you're cared for. When I do these caffeine hours, I took a lot of inspiration from my local church. Every time before our sermon, and every time that we do, listen to the pastor preach. Our church does something called it's called Shake a Neighbor, but I don't think that sounds right on Twitch chat. Essentially, you just shake your neighbor's hand, and you introduce yourself. Have a simple conversation with them. So, with that being said, I would like to allow you guys an opportunity to introduce yourself to other people. There are a lot of people in here right now that you guys do not know of. You do not realize that the other people that are watching with you have a life just like you, that are probably at work right now, that are doing a very different job than you, but yet they're here, and we're connecting through a video game stream about some 24-year-old streamer that plays fucking Tarkov. What a miracle that is. All right, with that being said, I want you guys to introduce yourself. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Maybe somebody in here likes what you like. All right, tell your favorite games. Say what your favorite hobbies are. All right, mention what video games you play, and just say hi to somebody. All right, if you don't want to be a stranger, you don't have to be a stranger. All right, understand that the only person keeping you a stranger in this community is you. All right, you do not have to be a stranger if you don't want. So, with that being said, King Red doesn't know motivational. T-Pain doesn't know danger. All right, Mop doesn't know lazy. Poop Troop doesn't know motivational. All right, Braden doesn't know road. All right, Dot doesn't know dot. All right, there's 2 periods in my chat right now. That's crazy. With that being said, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. And the starter conversation that I always like to ask during caffeine hour is, where are you guys from? Because what you might not realize is that if you're from the great state of North Dakota and you don't realize that there's another person in here from North Dakota, you might be happy to know that. All right. In fact, a few months ago at this point, we had a guy in here that was from Texas, and there was another guy that was from Texas, and we found a literal high school friend in the chat years later without contacting him, and they didn't even know that they played Tarkov or watched the same stream. So that being said, I'm going to ask you guys where you're from. Introduce yourself to somebody. I'll be right back, and go get your cup of coffee if you haven't. All right?
Может, ну нахрен? Да ладно, шучу, я шучу, погнали.
Man, I've been one of the sick crisscross applesauce for the past 2 days, chat, but the cut in my wound is fierce. Give me my points. All right, damn. I'm going. I lived. When's the next Texas meetup? Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. I say this because I just don't I don't think it. I don't know if it's public yet, but I don't think Loot Fest is a thing anymore. Yeah. There was some internal stuff that went down. I'm not necessarily going to get into it because it's, well, nobody's business. I do not think Loot Fest is happening next year, which means that our event that we take advantage of doing a community meetup is over. I have been heavily considering a few things, all right? And I will tell you this. I will tell you this, but this is all futuristic planning, okay? This isn't confirmed. This isn't set in stone. I've thought about a few things. All right. Number one, what Marine said. We do a Geno Viewer Day. All right. We would have it at Shady Maple in Pennsylvania. It is the biggest buffet in the United States. Now, for what it's worth, the only downside to this would be it's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So if we want to go drink or if we want to go do something outside of that, there's really nothing that we could do. All right, you guys want to go see the fucking Amish? You know, that sort of thing. Yo, Lawson, welcome in, big man. Jim, good morning. Love from West Australia, baby. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, man. Well, love back from the United States. You're trying to just So you just trying us to come up for a fucking buffet. So that's the thing, dude, is that although I've joked about it before, it's not a bad idea considering buffets are pretty fucking cool. And on top of that, I think Shady Maple is more than just a buffet. I think it's an experience. I think it's more of like a site. It's more of like a attraction than it is just a buffet. You know? But I completely understand that. You know? Secondly, I have been considering, and this is very, very futuristic planning, okay, because I do not think it's going to be happening this year, but I've been heavily considering a Geno golf outing. My good friend Hambino has been doing one for a couple years now, and he's been doing one at a local course to him, and unfortunately this year I don't think he's actually doing it local. If you suck at golf, it's not going to be a competitive tournament. It's just going to be one of those things where we're going to get a bunch of guys together and we're going to split up in a bunch of groups and we're going to play some fucking golf. Even if you've never played golf before, it would still be fun for you because there would be alcoholic beverages provided. All right? Now, the only downside to that is there is a lot of planning and there's also a lot of legalities there, you know? So you got to be careful. Do you have a tip for recognizing where you are on streets? I struggle. Just play it. The more you play it, Real Jerry, the less confusing it gets. I've thought of doing something like a charity stream for St. Jude. Yes, golf and a fundraiser. It would be more of a reason for golf courses to work with me. And I think that would be a lot of fun. But once again, that is another thing, is that I want to make everybody happy, not just some people happy in here. And so if somebody doesn't fuck with golf, then a golf outing like that just doesn't make sense. I've been thinking about different things, for sure. I will be going to this year's TwitchCon, so I will be there. So if you guys want to meet me there, I will be there. Book out a cruise. You can't make everyone happy. You can't. Yeah, I do agree. But for what it's worth, I don't think majority of people in here fuck with golf. I would say if I know anything about gamers, majority of us, I would probably say of our community, around 30% of the people in here play golf. So I want to do something more towards the majority instead of the minorities. Wait, that sounds wrong. I love golf. Yeah, you love golf, and everybody loves golf, but yeah. My point is that I want to do something that is more towards the majority in here rather than, you know, the minority of people, right? But this is futuristic planning. And if I'm being completely upfront with you, man, it's going to take a lot of fucking energy and juice. All right, and there's also going to be a lot of money involved, so I got to make sure that, you know, we're taking care of everybody. I know Arson does something that's really cool. Arson is another Tarkov streamer. He does something called Arson Con, so where he does the Minnesota State Fair, and they get a big Airbnb together, and they go to the state fair. I think that's really cool. I think that's an idea, but I also don't want to steal his whole mojo, you know? So, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, no, golf is a perfect sport to suck at because we all suck at it. But there is something to be said that I want to make sure that it appeases to the masses, you know? Oh, yes. Subdued, yes. Yo. How about paintball? I think paintball's fun. But I think there is also something to be said that paintball isn't everybody's thing. And I know we're getting to the point of like you can't please everyone. But I'm gonna have to do some more planning and stuff to kind of see where we would really like to do everything. That's why I thought Shady Maple would be cool. The problem with Shady Maple is that it's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So you can't do anything outside of eating. I think Shady Maple is a once-in-a-lifetime attraction for most people. I think it's something that everybody should experience. Because the food is good, and the establishment itself is, like, insane. But, see, I like the rent out. I like the rent a big-ass cabin idea out. But there's a lot of trust involved there. If there is somebody on my TikTok, right? If there's somebody on my TikTok that says, dude, I would love to go to a cabin with you guys, but he has never stopped by Twitch stream, we don't really know who that is. Respectfully, I'm not trying to sleep in a cabin for a couple days with somebody that I don't really know. So cabins are very privated. You're gonna have to know the people that show up. You know, you would need to start doing security and background checks and make sure everybody isn't like, God forbid, man, we get a fucking, I don't know, weirdo, you know? I'll ask her consent first, don't worry. Okay. Mod meetup, sure. It's all good to a Steelers game. See, that would be a great idea. But, once again, not everybody fucks with football and not everybody fucks with Steelers. Now, for what it's worth, I do think Pittsburgh would be a great city to do like a Geno meetup because I think Pittsburgh is absolutely beautiful. But what in Pittsburgh is there to do other than watch sports? You know, that's the only problem. So, must have donated 100 lifetime subs to gain entry. Oh, hell yes, Grant. Small world then, huh? I don't know. We'll see. I've thought about it. We did a community Geno meetup last year, which was kind of scuffed. I hate saying it, but I regret every single day last year's. Like, not the fact that I got to meet so many of you guys, but it was just so scuffed. I was an hour late to my own meetup. Who fucking does that, you know? And then on top of that, it just was like, it was crazy, man. I regret last year. I don't regret the fact that I did it because I think people so had fun, but I do feel really bad about last year. Yeah, no, it's not that I liked getting to meet everybody, but it just wasn't. It wasn't as fair as I wish it was, you know? You know, some of you guys drove quite a bit to meet me, you know? Some of you guys, I don't think anybody flew in, thank God, but I think that it was just unfair for me. It was not nice of me. It was just scuffed last year, and I hate that. Well, you flew, yeah, you flew for like Loot Fest though in the event, and me. But I don't think anybody flew just for the meetup. At least I don't think. If it happens again, would it be in PA? I'd like something more central so everybody doesn't have to get an expensive plane ticket to go there. But I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't regret it. I regret me last time. That is my problem. I regret the decision making I made last event. Because I shouldn't have been late. I feel bad about it. It wasn't that I regretted the event. It was an awesome event, and I'm glad to have met so many of you guys. It was really, really cool. But for what it's worth, I was very disappointed in myself. I still beat myself up to this day, so. Actually, I need to kill 20 scavs on Shoreline. I believe right now we got golden swag, so we'll do that real quick. Dude. What value do you get out of beating yourself up over something only you remember from 1 year ago? I mean, not a lot, but there's also something to be said that I don't like hurting you guys. I don't like making you guys disappointed. You guys are everything to me, so when I make you guys sad, I make myself sad. Hey, Rob, good morning. How are you, brother? I think I'm good there. I think we're good. Punisher Part 2. We need an AKM on Shoreline. I think I just literally fucking sold one, bro. What the hell? We being for real right now? We being for Ruzzy? How do we get Kappa now? Is it essential tasks? I believe so, yeah. I'm all right. Got to do deep cleaning kitchen before work. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Levels are your traders? Mainly 2. All of them are 2 besides fence. So, pretty cool. Why the fuck do you have so much rep? I don't know. Yeah, I just, yeah. I don't know why I have so much rep, man. Jay, you do not need the scout. Okay, you don't need the key. Perfect. Junior, you come to Texas, you can stay at my place free of charge, money saver. I appreciate that, Slot. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. A few years ago when I first started streaming, I never thought in a million years that I would have a community. But never thought in a million years that I'd have my community offering me places to stay. Dude, have I ever told you guys the oil change story? About 2 years ago, I needed an oil change for my car. And it was getting so fucking expensive that I bitched about it. I had like 11 mechanics come out the woodworks and say that they would do it entirely for free for me. I just have to drive to North Dakota. Now, clearly, I didn't drive to North Dakota because, well, it's fucking North Dakota. But my point is that I will never, I hope to never take you guys for granted. Because you guys are so fucking generous, man. Gino, you can stay at my house, man. Like, damn. But make me tearing up. Oh, hell yeah, Dan. There you go, brother. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Chat, we can't do the hold on. Yeah, I need an AKM for Punisher, but I'm not going there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be working for... I'm going to do Scout real quick on Factory. Hi, John. Why are you bald? Sub goals. We need to get a Magic the Gathering sub popping in the Discord again. Jared, you know how much I want somebody to take the fucking lead for Magic the Gathering, dude? Like, I low-key wish I could go back and play Magic the Gathering. I fucking love Magic. Dude, I love Magic too. Magic the Gathering is a card game. We used to have in our Discord a couple years ago called Magic the Gathering Nights. It was every Tuesday. It was every Tuesday night. And I had a good friend of mine, Patty Reegs, take over for me. And he basically had like a bunch of different pods. He had like probably 4 or 5 pods every single night of people that didn't know each other, but they got to know each other through the Tarkov community. And it was great. It was so fun. Problem is, Patty then got a real job. And then it fucked because I say this respectfully. I am busy so fucking much. Like outside of stream, I'm like balancing my girlfriend, my family, my friends, my job, my scheduling. I just don't have the time anymore to sit down and like make nights like that, you know? And so I direly miss Mr. Patty. I'm going to do it, I swear. Jared, you will have my full support. We already have the channels made for it, brother. Literally, all you have to do is I got to give you a moderator role, and then you start making announcements. All right? And then once you make an announcement like, hey, we're going to be doing Magic every Wednesday night, I'll mention it to chat, and I'll say, hey, we're doing Magic every Wednesday night. What do you do for work outside of streaming? Well, I'm a full-time streamer. So I don't do work outside of stream. But you got to make time for it if it's important enough for you, King. And it is. It's just playing Magic the Gathering night that I don't really play Magic anymore isn't necessarily important enough to balance over the other things in my life right now, which is exactly why I'm reaching out to people for help. I'm serious. DM me. If you're interested, DM me on Discord. This goes for anything in my Discord. If you're interested in something, let me know. All right? If you want to start up if you want to start up a little fucking, I don't know, a cute little Star Citizen channel or something, let me know. All right, mi casa, tu casa. I'm so serious. I'll advertise it. I'll do all the mouth-to-mouth advertising. All right? All I need you to do is just show up. Movie night was a blast. It really was. Yeah. Movie nights were fun. Read my last question, Gino. Fazo. Question, where at in PA are you from? Because I could be close to you, and I'd love to meet up and hang out and do something. Maybe see a Steelers game or something. Fazo, I'm down near Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Assuming that you are from Pittsburgh. Love you, Eric. Love you, brother. Yeah, Geno 5M server. Dude, we have so many people that want to make like Minecraft servers and stuff. And I'll support that, but they usually last for like a week.
Вот уёбок!
It's not Tagilla. It's a fake Tagilla. Who do I talk about making a new Tangia? Boo? Boo or JM Aces? One of those two. Dude, I would love to do a D&D campaign. My good friend Batty is really into D&D. I've been half tempted to check out doing a campaign with him and seeing if he would run one with me. I love that shit, man. I've low-key been super creative throughout the last few years. I've gotten to the point where like I genuinely like love that shit. Like it's really cool. Yeah, I've never played it either. I've always wanted to try though. Well, I think I could like muster up a group of people in here, but I don't think that is my issue. I think my issue is that I'm afraid that my creative ability would run dry. I consider myself very creative, and I consider myself a very open-minded person, but man, do I struggle sometimes with coming up with things on the spot. But apparently to everybody that plays D&D ever mentions the fact that it isn't your fault if you can't come up with something creative. It's actually the DM or whatever his name is, the dungeon master. What should I do for lunch? What are the options? Yeah, give me some options here. You ever heard about Warhammer 40K? I have. My friend Saint, one of my moderators that has been a mod for probably the longest period of time in here. He's the biggest Warhammer fan that you'll ever meet. Yes. He is big into it. He loves it. I personally do not really, I've really not gotten into it much, but yeah. All right, Vaza. DM me, brother, man. DM me. This guy is not going to let me go, is he? This guy is not going to let me go. Gonna try giving Tarkov a second chance. Do it, baby. Okay, he's running towards the end there. No. I just got scout done. Scout. Yes, sir. All right, perfect. That was a crazy raid. I'm either doing Culver's or Subway, I think, bro. Subway? You got to pay monthly? Monthly for what? Tarkov? Or what? What are you talking about? Only made it to level 15 my first season, playing never got back into it. Tarkov, no. Tarkov is a one-time purchase. Some would say Gino is looks maxing with his new cut, bro. According to GTS, I think his name was, is that I need to never get this haircut again. It's that bad. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. If you have to decide between Culver's and Subway, you're already lost, okay? I don't think I can fix you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Mogging Chad Maxer. Yes. So they used to call me in high school. I'm in the mood for some banana peppers, and there isn't a better sub place around here. Damn. So you mean to tell me you don't got Jersey? You don't got the Mike? I'll tell you right now, man. Mike is an unbelievable experience, man. Like Mike has the banana peppers on lock, bro. Dude, do you play games at night or really only during the day? Dude, I'm not lying to you when I say this. I play video games for 6 hours. Today, I'm going to be streaming for probably 9 hours today because, well, just things, yeah. I end my stream at 3 every single day, right? I end my stream. I hit the stop streaming button. All right. I appreciate that, Faisal. I'll check it out after stream. I don't really do a lot of DMs during stream, but I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you after stream, all right? Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, Ryan, thanks. You dropped this. Thank you, brother. But yeah, no, I end my stream at 3 p.m. every single day. I turn off my computers and they don't turn back on until the next day. Most of the time, I do not play video games off stream. And that's nothing against anybody. It's just, well, just don't, you know? You want to run some duos I can get on? No, it's all good, brother. I don't run duos and stuff, Fazo. I don't be running duos, man. I apologize. Okay, we got this. Can I stream snipe you? I say this to everybody that asks me that same exact question. All right, you can attempt to stream snipe me because what is my voice going to do for you? Okay? But please understand one of two things. Number one, if you stream snipe me, you are proving to me that I'm better than you. All right? And I appreciate that. All right? My ego very much appreciates that. Okay? Secondly, please understand that stream sniping is against every terms of service that I'm currently on. TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and Battlestate. So, if you are somebody in here that you come in and you stream snipe me, and then a few messages later you say, "Hey, Gene, I just stream snipe you," I will make it my effort to get you banned everywhere. Yeah, it's not just like, yeah, holy ego, true. So I mean, you can attempt it, but please understand that I don't really want to have to get your Escape from Tarkov banned. I've done it before. I don't want to do it again. What's the NASA badge next to your name? Whose? Mine? Yeah, it was the Artemis 2 launch. Yo, Caden, good morning, brother. How are you, man? We always have special people rotting. Happens every single time, man. Yo, is this new season? How do I unlock new maps? I only have interchange available. The Tour quest line, brother, man. It is a story quest line. It is the first one at the top. It's called Tour. You can see it right here. Yep. Chillest streamer, thank you, Dottie. They just wiped, yes. Yep. Amen, Swifty, amen. Which one did it? I'm buying you lunch. Buying who lunch? Oh. What did I miss? I get off the phone, one of them playing, and 2 people had their messages deleted. Yeah, we're banning people. Yeah, everybody's getting banned in here. Emrar has has a boner right now for banning somebody. Chat, I'm going to go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, all right? I'll be right back, brothers. Damn, chat. Fuck, dude. Man, bro. I hate when shit close to me happens. You know, like I hate. I want to show you guys something because I think it's important to bring up than not bring up. If you guys don't know, if you guys ever bought a computer from Mr. Stintz, then your PC was actually probably handled by one of Stintz's builders. His name was Dom. As you can see from this post, I'm a little fucking upset right now. Sunday, one of our employees, Dom, was involved in a near-fatal motorcycle accident. He remains in the ICU with severe injuries, including multiple skull fractures and broken bones. His helmet saved his life. Without it, he would not be here today. Please, if you ride, wear your helmet. Every ride, every time. Keep Dom and his family in your prayers as he begins what will begin a long road to recovery. This is my guy, dude. Like, I'm low-key, like, fucked up right now. Like, this is... every time I went to Stintz's, he was building a computer. This guy right here, bro, literally, like, if you bought a Stintz built, he probably built your computer. All right, Stintz doesn't do a lot of the building and stuff. He does, but he does a lot of the back-end work. Spelled probably wrong. Fix probably spelling. I'm going. Rat Pack. Smoking it. We are smoking it. Dude, I wish I could sit crisscross applesauce. I fucking can't. I can't. I hate it. I hate it. I can't fucking sit the way that I want to sit. Are you going to try and beat the game before wipe? I mean, I'm being honest with you, Drewster. I can probably beat the game whenever I put the mind to it, so to speak. You're in the video, by the way. All right, motivation. I'll check it out after this raid. I got you, bro. I got you. Inverse. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? You won't be disappointed? All right. What's up, Gino? Hope the day's going well. What the fuck is that guy doing? Are we being so for real right now? We being so dead ass? Come on, man. All right. What do you do to your leg? I scraped the shit out of it on Saturday. What's up, Spicy? How are you, brother? Good morning. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing either. He's in the lobby now. True. Amen. Yeah, I don't know what it's been, but I've been a clumsy bitch recently, dude. It's been bad. Now, you good, Spicy. That ain't you, brother. You ain't you. Yeah, I fell. Long story short, I fell. It was very sad. Very, very sad. Thank you, Swifty. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I've been a clumsy bastard recently, and I hate it. I need an injector's case, man. That's what I need. Holy new wipe, new haircut. And new wipe, new me, cowboy. That's what they say, right? That's what they say. Buy one, I can't. I got 2 injectors case from the legendary job. Dude, I got a legendary job that I need to open. So. The jobs gave me an injector's case? Okay. All right. What's the next wiped haircut, dude? I'll shave my head over and over again if it means hitting the sub goals that we did here today. Chad, speaking about sub goals, would like to point out that we are officially 13 or 12 subs away from the big. All right, 4750. All right, 267 more subs to 5K. Yeah. Type shit, dude. Shitting on the clock. Currently on the clock, I'm shitting. Okay. Bars, sure. Bars. Bars. Yeah, for what it's so, chat, we are 12 subs away from 4750, which is, by the way, we are at our highest sub number ever right now. 4,733 is the highest sub number that we have ever had. Like I said, we are 12 subs away from 4750. And every single sub given to me today, / anybody that resubscribes, or somebody like Jerb comes in here and gives me 10 gifted because he's a fucking maniac. All right? Anybody in here is actually contributing towards the highest train of our entire lives. 17, yeah. Not the highest train, but the highest sub goal of our entire lives. So, at what point should I stop repairing my armor? When the plate is around 50% depleted is usually when I stop. I don't know what I'm trying to say, Jerb. I just wanted to use you as an example, you know? That's all. I never thought about that. I get paid to watch Chino. You do. Some people in here get paid to watch Chino. Ain't that crazy, bro? Ain't that crazy, brother? Chat, for what it's worth, though, I will say tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s are needed right now. That is what gives me a 40% pay raise. Instead of 50-50 split, I get a 70-30 split. So every single non-gifted, non-prime sub will actually be helping towards my long-term goal of being a full-time streamer for even longer. Technically, the 40% pay raise lasts for a year. So if we hit it this month, I will have it until next September. So, yeah. Motivation with the gifted sub to Flame, and thank you, brother. Yeah, a lot of people are in here getting paid right now. Cozy, good morning. Goodness gracious. Cozy and Jerb, the two TikTok streamers that I know about. Who's that Ryan guy, you know? Good morning, guys. Good morning. W Jerb, W. You guys are probably in a Discord call right now, like, yo, I'm in fucking Gito's stream right now. Like, oh, hell yeah, I love Gito. I almost killed Hutch yesterday on Shoreline, hell yeah. Way to get after it, Playboy. I'm trying to get laid, not paid, buddy. Okay. All right. Hey, yo, how goes the questing, Lofty? Questing is all right, brother, man. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Yeah, I'm just doing some miscellaneous quests. Nothing crazy, but I am going to need food here soon, so I need to lock in. How long have you been trying? Trying what? What am I... Oh, to Marines? Marines has had, like, 6 wives. He's been laid more than probably everybody in here combined. So, yeah, for what it's worth. You played with Hutch MF? I did not play with Hutch MF yesterday, but I have played with Hutch before. I consider Hutch a very good friend of mine. He was actually on my team. I invited him to be on my team for the arena tournament, which is pretty cool. He was my biggest hype man. Okay, Slot. That's gay as fuck. Isn't a Hutch a piece of furniture? No. Do you know if you can play arena on your seasonal character to progress the seasonal account on EFT? Yes. You can indeed, Brenda. Yep. God, I think it's gotten to the point on this Tuesday that I just start like begging for subs. So with that being said, what we're going to do is what I like to call a sub auction. Okay, we're not actually going to be auctioning for absolutely nothing. But what we're going to do is we're going to, the highest bidder, the highest sub bidder in the next 30 seconds. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I'm just kidding. I'm just being goofy. I don't know what else to talk about right now. You guys aren't really giving me a lot of conversation today. But for what it's worth, chat, I will be doing a pretty long stream today. I'll probably be streaming for 9 hours. So, yeah. How it gives me no option to switch? I don't actually know. I don't know how to, but... You know, what is your favorite food? Big chicken parm guy myself. I be fucking with chicken parm. How far along are you in the battle pass? I am completed the battle pass. One sub equals 5 seconds of streaming. That's called a subathon, cowboy. And I don't do them purposely because I know that my chat will be absolutely insane. Like Peyton Manning? Sure. You like clam chowder? I've never had a clam chowder. I've only been eating seafood for about like 9 months now. You guys got to remember, I was allergic to seafood my entire life. About 9 months ago, I received a allergy test, and it said I was no longer allergic to it. So, yeah, I don't have an allergy anymore to seafood. So, I literally have been trying everything in my power to try things new. I have not tried a clam chowder yet. Scallops are probably my favorite seafood. I had a scallop one time that had. I had a scallop one time with. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of it. Caviar on top of it. You know, for what it's worth, I will say this. All right. I will say this. I think seafood, for the most part, is overrated. That's what everybody and their brother told me when I was allergic to seafood, that seafood is overrated. There is nothing better than a burger, and there is nothing better than a steak. And I will agree on that. I do agree in a sense that seafood is heavily overrated. But for what it's worth, there is some seafood that I would actually take over some really good, like, land options. Okay, one of those is scallops. All right, scallops are delightful. All right, absolute delight. Lyme disease affect seafood? No. I was allergic when I was a little kid. And my second favorite seafood that I literally had the other day, for the first time, was crabs. I think crab cakes are all right. I think crab in sushi is good. But like picking your own crabs, like that sort of thing, was so good. Like actually so fucking good. Like cracking open a crab. Like, I love that shit. Thoughts on Scrapple? I like it, but for what it's worth, I don't really eat a lot of it because I don't really like what's in it. The worst thing that has ever happened to me in my life was when I was enjoying Scrapple as a little kid, and then my mom told me what was in it. And then now, all of a sudden, I don't want to really eat Scrapple anymore. But for what it's worth, I really fuck with Scrapple. Have you had a seafood boil? I have. For what it's worth, though, I think I had like a mainstream, like popular restaurant one. It wasn't necessarily the rave home about. I've had salmon and sushi, but I have a smoker, and everybody and their brother tells me about smoked salmon. I have not had smoked salmon yet. I have had a glazed salmon, but it was like a bite, and I didn't really have much flavor. But for what it's worth, it was decent. Yeah, no, scallops are... I had the best meal of my life it was the third best restaurant in Dallas, Texas. It was like 60 floors up. It was 60 floors up, and we had scallops with these like buttery, like Japanese scallops with like this like fucking super expensive caviar. I didn't pay for any of it. Let's just clarify. I'm poor. Okay? But for what it's worth, it was the best meal of my life. It had like Japanese squid rings around it as well. The scallops itself they were buttery. Oh my god. Like scallops are like, have anybody in here ever had bone marrow? I don't know if anybody in here has ever had bone marrow. I know it's like a little bit of a weird question, but bone marrow reminds me a lot of scallops. Like, not necessarily the texture, but the taste. It's very buttery. It's very, yeah, it's just perfect. I didn't love the texture of bone marrow. I'll be honest with you, I'm not the biggest bone marrow guy. I think for what it's worth, if you spread bone marrow on some toast and eat it, it's quite delightful, but I have had fish and chips. What about seafood gumbo? I haven't had gumbo yet. I've actually never had gumbo regardless of if it's seafood or not. Smoked salmon is so good. I always hear about it. Gotta guess what? I've had a lot of fish and chips. For what it's worth, I think they're very good. But I'll be honest with you, it's nothing to rave home about. I say this respectfully. When I got rid of my allergy of seafood, everybody and their brother was raving about seafood as if it was the best thing on earth. I will tell you this right now as a enjoyer of many things in life. There is nothing that will ever beat a good steak for me. All right? There is not a single meal in the world that I would take over steak. But for what it's worth, all right, I think there is something to be said that seafood is good. Some of it is. Now, can I be honest with you? This is going to hurt some people's feelings, and I very well might have got it in a bad time of year, and I might have got it from the wrong restaurant. Lobster might be one of the most overrated foods that I've ever had in my life. When I had crabs the other night, and I was cracking open the crabs and eating the meat, it had a distinct, very, very good flavor. When you eat lobster, not only is it expensive for no fucking reason, but it also just doesn't have any taste. And yes, before you guys freak out, I didn't necessarily have lobster in the prime season. And I also I had lobster from a very well-known seafood place, but for what it's worth, I will give it, I've only had it once, but the butter carried way too hard. Like way too hard. Like it really did. Dude. There's a guy in a bush over here. This is unbelievable scenes. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. I don't really know what type of lobster it was. I do not know what type of lobster it was. 24-hour stream today? No. We will be doing a longer stream today, though, because normally I stream Tuesday nights. So what I'm going to do is combine the night stream into the day stream, so that if you guys were here with me since 9 a.m. this morning, you guys will be receiving every single drop. So, no, I don't have a nade. That's my only issue. There is a little rat here, though. Have you tried crawfish? I have. That's another thing that I was most excited for crawfish. So I had a seafood boil a few weeks ago. The most exciting seafood that I wanted to try when I lost my allergy was crawfish. I don't know why, but I just like the look of them, and I always heard that you gotta suck the head, and I don't know, something about that, like, I felt like the juices and, you know, all of the seasonings were gonna be good. Crawfish, for me, was a little overrated as well. if I'm being honest with you, they're known as mud bugs or whatever you call them. They call them mud lobsters. I'm going to keep it a buck with you, brother. It kind of tasted a little bit like mud. All right, like maybe I just had a couple bad ones. Like it wasn't bad, but it had a very, very subtle flavor of just dirt. Like it wasn't necessarily my favorite. Dude, boss, do you have an OBS settings published anywhere? Like the visuals? Not like what I think you're thinking about, Zeb. If you do exclamation point settings, you can find all of my in-game settings, if that's what you're looking for. Okay. This is ridiculous. Well, that's how you eat crawfish. You eat crawfish by literally sucking on the head. Pause. There is a guy literally fucking ratting. This is unbelievable. He's going to be in one of these bushes. He's got a bob and weave. How early in the wipe are we? We're about a week in. There was somebody in that tent. It was a scav. If you have a time, I really like yours for a base. My clips look like dog water in dorms, especially, and I think it's because of the visual settings. Two settings that are more than likely impacting that, Zeb. Do not stream at 1080p until you have access to 2K. Stream at the 1664 by 936. All right, those will those settings will help you. Resolution is big. And then secondly, I would recommend that your bitrate is high. Encoding bitrate is the most important setting for a Tarkov streamer. So, yeah. DMs? All right. What the fuck is this, bro? What in the AI shit is this? What the fuck is happening here, motivational? What is fucking happening here? It's so dark by what I mean, and I run 6K bitrate. Few things, all right, that you can change. Go into your right click on your game or your game capture in OBS, and once you do that, you right click on it and you go to, let me see here. You go to the filters, and then you add a color correction that adds some gamma. So for example, my color correction, I have gamma cranked up by 0.05. And I also have my my saturation turned up a little bit as well. That should help you with your brightness. I also do I do a screen capture because my OBS or the way that I have my Elgato game capture set up is it captures my monitor settings. So if you are somebody that does this like normal ass stuff like that, I would wholeheartedly recommend that you crank up your monitor settings as well. Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and Escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. That's a threat, chat. You hear him? That's a threat. What the hell does that mean, Slot? Fuck are you telling me right now? That's crazy. Bro, my dude just got home from work. Hey, burn it up, bro. It's burning. Burn. All right. So good part 2. So good part 1. So good part 2. We need some Black Rocks. I'm not going to do that just yet. I do need to get some. We need to go to the streets. Low key. Maybe I go to the streets and fuck around a little bit. Let's see what I can do. Open legendary drop. Do I even have one? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have it redeemed. Do I have one? I don't even think I have one. For what it's worth, though, I don't know why my shit isn't claiming. See, I claimed it right here. 21 hours ago, legendary. Game account connected. Huh? I haven't got it. See, it's not popping up. Am I just stupid? Been having that problem, or is it just like we gotta wait, or what? I'm having issues where people say that they have drops, but I'm not receiving drops from their stream. Huh. I didn't get any drops from day 2. That is weird. I'm getting my drops super late or just missing some in general. Damn. Battlestate been fucking around this time around, huh? It's okay, chat. We'll yell at them next time, okay? Next time they pull some dumb shit, we'll attack them, you know? So do the subscription drops come in a different or special drop crate? Because on Twitch it says I have subscription drops claimed, but I never got the wallet, dog tag case, or food bag. Okay, so that's because you chose to subscribe to a different streamer that isn't me, which kind of offends me, but I'm still going to answer your question because other streamers like Landmark and Pasili aren't going to take the time out of there to explain how to get the drops because they're good at the game and I'm not. So with that being said, subscribe to me next time, bitch. All right, go up to escapefromtarkov.com, top right profile, scroll all the way down, go to the gifts, hit receive. All right, right here after it proves that you're not a bot, you go right here and you click on this thing. Yep. I want to take the 5 sub jobs part of your stream elements off. We can do that. Oh, show, we can do that. A lot of people are making the mistake of gifting 5 subs to their favorite streamer, and then they realize that they didn't receive the drops. And you guys are wondering how the fuck people are getting it. It's because you're doing it wrong. You're not going to escapefromtarkov.com. So, did I not just answer that, Queso? You need me to explain it again? You need me to explain it again, brother? Explain it slower? Okay. Escape from Tarkov.com. Profile top right. Profile. Scroll down. Gifts. Hit receive. Right here, you'll have subscription drops. Click on gift here. Gift is already used because I have it. Now as fast as you can? No. Do you love being bald? I don't mind being bald. I save money on shampoo being bald, so I appreciate that. I appreciate it, big man. Audit. Oh. Watching you. Pinewood 215. No! Fuck it. I'm gonna have to tell you guys every single sub drops, man. Y'all streaming the streamers that don't explain things to you, man. All right, let me help. Let me be that guy for you. Let me step up and be the dad that you don't have. Okay? I can be there for you. Okay? I can be that fatherly figure in your life. Okay? Stop giving your subs to temporary men. You start realizing that there's a permanent man right in front of you. The global warming caused by the Epstein class makes it too hot to be bald anymore. I want whatever you're fucking smoking your own lane. I've never smoked before, but I want whatever you got. All right. What type of world are you living in? How his leg is still killing me, says he, but... Any map tweaks in the newest update? No map tweaks. Paddle save me in battle state. I'm not like the other guys. Exactly, bro. Damn, Keeney, you got the lucky genetics. Yeah. Do you know if we turn in Gazelle half HP still at some point? I don't know if you do that anymore. I haven't seen a quest about it, so I don't know. Gino survive. Oh god. Well, you can't do it this raid. I don't think, Jerry, but dude, pre-inertia clips. Lights out, brother. Battle state, man. Battle state being battle state games. Just sad to see it, you know? Just really, really sad to see it. This little child of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Wait, I think that's wrong. Anyone not mind inertia? I don't think inertia is too bad, but I think for what it's worth, I do miss it. I do miss pre-inertia days. You know? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Amen, fellas, amen. Okay. We're gonna try and do all of these fucking quests at once, chat. You guys ready for this shit? Surveillance. Not too many cheaters. Hasn't been crazy. Oh. There are like 1,000 people here. Streets always be doing too much, bro. Every time, just streets be doing too much. Shit, I'm locked in this damn Burger King now. Fuck me. Shit, I've had this shit for like 6 raids. Bad time to tell you guys that I have to go. I think we're gonna take the win here. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing that you want on your Burger King burger is foot fungus. Just go, I'll watch over you. Watch over who? In game, not RL. Oh shit, okay. Shit, I got a PMC kill and a trader scav kill. I got 2 injector escapes from Twitch drops. Hell yeah, Red. There you go. You're moving up in the world. We get it, buddy. We get it. Okay, we get it. I'm gonna put my foot all in your burger. You know, I could go for a burger right now. As crazy as that might sound. I'm in the little radio that they were adding with the $200 version of the game. I think it's on PvE. Yeah, I think Tarkov, nobody fucked with it. So, never forget that day. Dude, crispy chicken would go crazy. I love me some chicken. I love me some chicken. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna win a fight with shitty ammo against a guy that's built like a fucking Terminator. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do, brother? What are you gonna do, man? All right, what are you gonna do? His Bastion slap plate saved him. That is very, very, very unfortunate. I cannot believe that. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little upset right now. Considering that means that I need to now go back to fucking streets again to do them dumb ass collection tasks. Sag. Very sag. It's all good though. It's all good though, chat. We all right. We all right. Yeah, mag packing animations and stuff are going to be sick. Man, that's unfortunate, chat. That fucking hurts a little bit. Damn, bro. I'm so sad. That's not a death that I wanted, you know? Fuck, dude. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not going to beat myself up. Dude, I need better med kits right now. Let's get in here. You got a list somewhere of changes coming? They talked about in Tarkov TV yesterday? Yeah, well, I normally would, Snow, but if I'm being honest with you, everything that they released in yesterday's podcast was previous information that we already knew. But I'm not going to lie, it's a little of a lackluster. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, dude. So, normally I do have a video for it, to your question, but yeah, not this time around. Ciao, be back. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm going to go take a piss. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I was shitting. My stomach has been fucked up. So earlier I had to go to the bathroom and then I couldn't. It wasn't pushing out. How's the shit? Not the greatest one that I've ever taken, but yeah, this spawn does suck, but on the bright side, at least we have easy access to like everything. I thought you were constipated. I was. Hence why it took me so long to get back. I didn't poop last night, Camilla. And I couldn't poop the first thing this morning. But I think this coffee is helping me soften it up a little bit. Morning, sorry. Morning, brother. How are you, man? Yep, you did call it danger. Chad, just a reminder, I will be live for a pretty solid, pretty long stream today. Normally I am live for 6.5 hours. Today I will be live for 9 hours. I will be streaming until 9 hours after 9, so I don't really know what time that would be. But I will be live for the majority of the time. Dude, I don't know what it is. My stomach is just like down bad right now. I'll be honest with you though, I think it might be the alcohol. I did drink some last night at the open bar. And usually alcohol like causes my stomach to be in an uproar for a little bit. I don't know if I'm the only one. But yeah. They fixed the drops or is it just the 13 hours of drops? They fixed it, JSY. They fixed it for a while. What ears do you use in Tarkov? I feel like I can't hear crap in game, but every streamer has good sound. Because we all have $1,000 sound setups. Respectfully. Yeah, Dave Marie, they're fucked up right now. Nah. It started to come out a little bit. The coffee really woke my stomach up a little bit. I'm just like, I'll be honest with you, man. I ate a lot last night, but I only had one meal yesterday. Like for the most part, I really only ate one thing. So I'll be honest with you. I think my body just wants substance right now. I woke up very tired this morning. I think I might order lunch today, which is very rare of me, but I'm kind of hungry and well. I gotta just want some food today. At Subway, it'll make you shit. I don't think Subway will be the play. At least I don't think. I don't know. I hate ordering food. Which is really crazy for me to say because I used to love ordering food. I used to love DoorDash and Uber Eats. But nowadays, when I'm spending money on other things in my life, I don't like spending the money anymore. I think Camilla has changed me there. I saw that, Camilla. I saw that chicken salad chick has double the points. Slightly sad about it. I won't lie. Yeah. Jersey Mike's is the best. It is the greatest, yes. Yeah, and so I was ordering like once a week Uber Eats. Like I was making it a weekly thing where like every week I would order something from Uber Eats, but even once a week, man, that's $100 a month. You like Jersey Mike's better than Subway? By a mile. What type of question is that? Camilla, I told them I wasn't drunk. But, for what it's worth, I might have been a little fucking drunk. Yeah, sir, you have a nice head of hair. You look good with a nice mid/high fade. I appreciate that, user. Why are you saying with all due respect as if that wasn't a compliment? I appreciate it, man. Thanks. Much love. I did say I was a little tipsy. Okay, speaking of fast food being cheap, Taco Bell has $1 quesadillas today. One per transaction, but you can make multiple transactions. That's low-key tough. I'm trying to fucking sit crisscross applesauce in my chair. I just have a big-ass cut on my knee, man. Okay, this is as best as it's gonna get. Where else can you get a foot-long $5 sub, though? Brother, it ain't $5 anymore. That's what Jared was telling you. All right? Don't be trusting what Jared says. Gaming crisscross is diabolical. I game quite often crisscross. Yeah, Subway, dude, Subway meal deal is just as much as Jersey Mike's is. I don't know where the hell you get in. I don't know where the hell you get in the assumption that shit's cheap. It ain't. I promise, it ain't. 9 a.m. Cali time? Nope. 9 a.m. EST. Free loot Tarkov drops started at 9 a.m. this morning. So about 3 hours ago. You're a bit late, but that's all good. Dude, I saw Subway. I've been watching this one dude on TikTok that does like how to eat fast food when you're poor. And so I watch it all the time, bro. Because, well, I'm poor. And there's a deal right now Subway's got that's buy one, get one foot long. That's a pretty good fucking deal, if I do say so myself. Is there a bag here? Yeah, the drops seem to be fucked right now. I think there are drops that are delayed. So, just saying, do that deal, get a free sub for your mom, bro. If anything, I would have Camilla and my mother go to the Subway because they like it and they can get a meal. And then after that, we're gonna be driving over to Jersey Mike's, the real man's establishment, and get that. Because I can tell you right now, brother, if Jersey Mike's had a buy one, get one free meal, me and Camilla would be there every day. I'm being so serious. Every single day we would be there. I'd take Firehouse is better than Jersey Mike's in my humble opinion. I don't think it's a bad take. I think hot subs, Firehouse is better, but I think for cold subs, which in my opinion is superior subs, I think Jersey Mike's cranks it out by a mile. And what the fuck? Doing good, Aliantes. How are you, brother? Doing very good, man. Just here, chilling, having a good time. Real ball knowledge. As he just didn't say that Jersey Mike's buns, Subway is superior. I gotta be getting rage baited right now. Alright. You know what's crazy? You guys don't hear probably one of the craziest things that has ever happened in a fast food establishment's history? Tell me why, when they got rid of the fucking child pedophile from the company's like management team, the company got worse. That's how bad that fucking restaurant is, bro. All right. The moment that they got rid of Jared was the moment that place started to go downhill. Make that make sense. Usually it's the opposite. All right. I've never heard the Bellas. Do you know how to unlock the spear rifle? I think it's rare. Oh, my bad, King. My bad. Get the fuck off my lobby, bitch. I think the Bellas is a Pittsburgh thing, no? Hey, is there a chance that this guy... Oh, my God. This guy hasn't looted yet? Hold the damn phone. Hold on. Hold on now, Chad. We got some loot to get here. Jimmy John's is good, but they've went downhill ever since they got rid of the Kickin' Ranch. And then they brought back the Kickin' Ranch, and it's not the same. I low-key like Jimmy John's for its bread. I think Jimmy John's bread is unbelievable. It's a very good experience, you know, but... Chad, I would like to talk about a good experience. If you guys didn't know, right now we have a temporary deal going on. Every 5 gifted subs from now until August 17th, you guys will be receiving a limited time dog tag badge next to your name. If you are somebody that plans to be in my stream for a very long time, and you plan to be in my stream for a couple of years, you can flex on peasants a few years from now with your little dog tag badge for season 1. You guys were here for that. So if you guys want to take advantage of that, 5 gifted subs. If you don't want to take advantage of that because you think I'm a fucking begging bitch that's asking for subs, then don't do it either. It looks like that. It's next to Mr. Upmost's name. Once again, after August 17th, those badges go away. You cannot obtain them anymore. So after you obtain them, it is technically a rare Pokemon. All right? So, yeah. What up, G? What's up? Hate it. How are you, brother? Tried shaving my head last year, but I definitely don't have the head shape. Bro, it's all about the head shape. That's the only problem. Shaving your head is nice until you don't got a good bald head, you know? You know, you're in PA, go to the bagel store. BEC goes hard any time of the day. I've never been to a bagel store in Pennsylvania, to be quite frank with you. And that's not me being crazy. I'm just, yeah, I just not there, you know? I've been to a bakery. You low-key look nice, bald. The reason that I can pull off the bald head is not because I look good bald. It's because I have a good head shape for it. I have a very similar head shape to Jesse Pinkman, which I think he pulls off the buzz cut quite well. Subway is dead to me until they bring back the sweet onion sauce, bro. I will say, for what it's worth, I hate on Subway a lot because I think every other establishment is better. But for what it's worth, the elite chicken bacon ranch from Subway is actually a god tier sandwich. It is very good. The peppercorn ranch, the Swiss cheese, the rotisserie chicken. The best thing that Subway has done in recent years is the rotisserie chicken. All right, everything else can be thrown in a fucking dumpster. All right, but for what it's worth, I will tell you right now that Subway does have one good item, actually 2 good items. All right, number 1, the elite chicken bacon ranch. Okay, and number 2, the cookies. All right, I've said before, man, in order for Subway to save its franchise, they need to start releasing cookies. I'm so serious. All right, they need to start doing like something like a crumble. You know, like turn it into a cookie bakery, bro. They changed it now and it's gross. Oh, that's not good. What did they change about it? The double chocolate chip cookie. The double chunk chocolate cookie. I've never had a crumble. I have never had a crumble cookie. I've always heard good things, but yeah. Yo, Nick, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Man, this guy Marines just comes out the woodworks every fucking time and just says some shit, bro. Like, oh, yeah, fucking. Oh, my God. It's just such a terrible establishment, you know? Ew. Playing the market. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. All right, hold on now, chat. Hold on. We getting back in business now. Mechanic. We're going to do... Fuck. Audit, turn in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big sale. Okay. Ballet lover. Okay. Hot delivery. Okay. Oh, my God. Are we fucking back or what? Okay, Prapper, I think you have, you got mail for me? Okay. All right. I appreciate that, Playboy. And I'm moving up in the world right now, chat. We moving up in the world. Looking to upgrade my phone. Currently on an S23. Not willing to go to the inferior Apple BS. Any recommendations, chat? Yeah, the iPhone Pro Max 17. Yeah. Yeah, that's my recommendation, man. Man, tell me why the biggest fucking the biggest personality that fucking like non-Apple users have is just belittling Apple products. Like, have you ever thought about the fact that if you have to belittle them in a conversation, that they're actually somewhat decent? Like, sure, your phone might have a better camera, and sure, your phone might have a better fucking internalized system, but guess what your phone doesn't have, bitch? All right? It doesn't have Apple Pay. Okay, you might have Google Pay. Leave me alone. I love Apple. I'm a big Apple guy, for what it's worth, so I'm just hating right now, but I like Apple. I've never had an issue with my Apple products. I've literally never like Apple security is what really encourages me to buy it every year. I will tell you right now that Apple is one of the most secure companies in the world, and I absolutely adore that because considering majority of my banking is done online, I love when a company like that is secure. So, yeah. Ew, how are the Rays going? What's up, Cheesy? How are you, brother? Rays are all right today, man. Rays are all right. Just playing some Rays, you know, type shit. You know, just playing some Rays. Customs. Let's see here. Hold on. Shit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go interchange. Went from an S22 to an iPhone 17 and have loved it so far. I mean, you don't want to say that too fucking loud, Tickled, because the Android users in here are gonna fucking start shaking. But anybody that has ever switched to Apple has probably not regretted it. And vice versa. I guarantee anybody that has switched from Apple to Android has not regretted it. The thing is that both of them compete nowadays. They're good phones. It's not like you're going to have an issue with it. I think my favorite phone that I've ever had is this iPhone 17 Pro Max. The reason for that is because it's a perfect size. It's bigger, which I really appreciate. And what I really, really fuck with is the fact that I get a 120 hertz screen, which you might say, well, Gina, my Android has had that for 6 years. I don't give a fuck. Right? I like what I like. You know, Apple's Apple to me. You know, and I appreciate that shit. Gina's selling iPhones now, but I can, you know. No, you know. My mom never wants to change to Apple, which I understand. I like Apple because I think it's kind of like, so, and this is going to be a really bad comparison for some of you guys. You guys remember TeamSpeak? Anybody in here ever use TeamSpeak? Or we could even bring up another example called Mumble. You guys remember before Discord was a thing? You guys remember TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak used to be something that, before Discord, TeamSpeak was what you used to talk to your boys. I'll tell you this right now, that TeamSpeak is the Android or the Google phone or the S22 or whatever the fuck it's called. All right, where Discord is the iPhone. Discord is just a more simplistic layout. So if you want your phone to do phone things, probably Apple is the best way to do so. But for whatever fucking reason, everybody and their brother thinks that Androids and Samsungs and Google phones and all of this stuff nowadays is like their everyday life. It's not. Okay, you want to fucking enjoy yourself. All right, you want to enjoy your phone experience. Just get an iPhone. Like I don't even say this rudely. Stop overcomplicating the process of getting a phone. All right, majority of the features that you are paying for with your Android are not something you use on a daily basis. Okay, my iPhone is great. I've been an iPhone user since I was a little kid. All right, I had an iPod, and then I had an iPad, and then I had an iPhone 5, and I had an iPhone 10, and then I had an iPhone 15, and now I have an iPhone 17. And I love it. I've never had an issue with my Apple products. And once again, one thing that I really appreciate about Apple that nobody really ever talks about is how secure they are. I think Apple is and will be one of the most secure companies in the world. Did you guys know back in 2016, I believe it was, there was a terroristic attack in San Bernardino, California. 2 people went into I believe a funeral home and started shooting up the place. All right, you might be asking yourself, well, Gina, what does that have to do with Apple? Well, Apple, the government, wanted to access their iPhones because they wanted to find a motive and they wanted to find a manifesto. Not only did Apple say no, but the United States government decided to take Apple into a lawsuit where Apple eventually won because if they were able to hack into a terrorist and hack into a person, that the government wanted to hack into, then that means that everybody in the world probably would eventually, not eventually, but everybody in the world is now at a privacy loss. So, yeah. All right. Apple is secure. I use Apple Pay a lot. I'm a firm believer in Apple Pay. If you are still using cards out of your wallet, although I do believe that there are some reasons that you should be using it, most of the time it is not worth the risk. So, yeah. Just being honest with you, there are a lot of skimmers nowadays. A lot. If you're in a public place, make sure that you have an RFID wallet. I'm not trying to sound like one of those fucking you need this, man. The world is woke nowadays. You need to start waking up. I'm not a woke person, but for what it's worth, RFID wallets are meta. So, hey, thank you, Frost. I appreciate it, man. Okay. iPhone users spend 20 minutes explaining why Apple is better, and Samsung users spend 40 minutes bitching about how Apple is inferior to their whatever fucking Google phone that they have. All right, sure, yeah, Apple users do explain how Apple can be better than a Samsung phone, but at least we aren't bitching about it. Apple doesn't take Apple Pay. You are correct. Yep, Walmart does not take Apple Pay, but fun fact, if you order your groceries on Instacart, or if you order online, you can use Apple Pay. Also, no disrespect, but I don't really shop at Walmart that much, so it doesn't really impact my life. You don't get tired of Tarkov? Well, D1? I get tired of Tarkov all the time, man. But I think the difference between me getting tired of Tarkov and somebody else getting tired of Tarkov is I assume you wouldn't walk into a skyscraper in the middle of New York City right now and go up to one random ass dude in the cubicle and ask, you ever get tired of your job? My point is that this is my job. I get tired of it all the time. I hate Tarkov some days, and the last thing I want to do is wake up and play more video games. But then I got to humble myself and realize that I'm a full-time streamer. I live a dream for a lot of people. And although I can bitch and complain and I can moan about how I don't want to wake up sometimes, there's days that I got to get to work. You know, like hopefully that sounds right. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Apple Pay, and like I say this respectfully, Apple/Google Pay, whatever phone you fucking have, is probably one of the greatest inventions of all time. All right, I will tell you right now that Apple Pay is probably just like, I don't know how to describe it. Like genuinely one of the coolest things on my phone. I love my Apple Pay. I love it. I have an Apple Card, which honestly was a waste of my credit for a little bit. Because 2% cash back on everything is nothing compared to the current credit cards that I have. But for what it's worth, I love my Apple because all the cash back goes straight to a high yield. And I really fuck with that. Really fuck with that. Soof, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hippie Maniac or Mechanic? Hippie Mechanic, thanks for the follow. What's the free loot? Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. Yeah, Apple cards are a good starter card. Very, very good starter card. But I definitely do regret not going to a better starter card. I feel like there's a few options that are a bit better. I've been heavy on my financials the past year and a half, dude. I've said that like 1,000 times the past few weeks, but like credit cards have been my new fascination. I've been absolutely loving like the process and research that I've been doing with credit cards and stuff. My first ever credit card was the Discover It. I love my Discover It. I still use it every now and then. Yeah, I just got a new credit card that helps me transfer my points into miles. I don't have a travel card yet because I don't travel. But how many you got? So I have 3 credit cards. And then I have 1 debit card that gets me cash back. Yeah, I have an 810 credit score myself. That's something I've locked in the past few years. But for what it's worth, I'm so young. I don't have a lot of credit history. So it takes one house purchase or one wildly big like purchase that will probably ruin my credit score for a little bit. But I need. Costin. Discover is now Capital One. Costin. Is that the one over here, chat? It is. I guarantee. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have 3 credit cards. I have 3 credit cards and I have 1 cashback debit, which I actually been really fucking with recently. Because my my main credit card, my daily credit card is really good for dining and groceries, which is two of my biggest purchases. The problem with that is that when I go to Wawa for food, it doesn't count it as a food purchase. It counts it as a gas station purchase, which I only get 1x on. So I've been using my cashback debit recently that I've been really fucking with. To where, yeah, it's been really helping me. When you get your own place, will you try and stay close to home? The dream goal right now is to buy a duplex within 15 minutes of me. Then I will rent out the other side. I will rent out the other side, and then I will give. I will have majority of my mortgage paid for by the other person in my house, and then I will have a couple $100 out of pocket every single month. And then after about a year, I can then legally move out of my house, and then I will double rent it. Rent out both sides of the duplex. And then I will use all of the passive income that I'm making per month to then buy my dream house. Yeah, no, here in PA, you can get duplexes both sides for 200, 300K. Yo, hey, yeah, good morning, brother. How are you, man? And then every single day I just commute to work. That way I can start making business purchases towards my car. Is Mr. Gino playing seasonal? Of course, brother. Anyone else's jobs from yesterday not come in? Yeah, a lot of people's aren't, unfortunately. Okay, so chat, we already got that. We got big sale done. We got hot delivery. There's nothing we could do there. Just having some coffee, stayed up too late last night. That ain't good, man. What were you doing? What were you doing, man? Dream car? My dream car... Well, I have two dream cars. Number one is unrealistic dream car. And number two is realistic dream car. So I'll give you both of those answers because you're asking. My unrealistic dream car is a Lamborghini Ursus. Or Urus. Whatever you car geeks like to call it. That is one of my favorites. I love the looks of them, and I love Lamborghini. So, my realistic dream car is a BMW X6M. I don't know why, but I don't really like the looks of most SUVs, but I like having SUV power and storage space. And so the BMW X6M is perfect for me. I know a lot of people don't like the looks of the X6M, but I personally love them. So oh, hell yeah, see? Hell yeah, brother. I've looked at the RS6s. They're really nice. They actually remind me a lot of the BMW X6Ms. Yeah, no, a lot of people say, I mean, realistically, like that like I said, that's dream car, right? That wouldn't be my mojo, you know? Right now, I have a Honda Civic, a 2020 Honda Civic Sport paid off. It is around $50 a month on insurance. It is very cheap. I would be stupid to get rid of it, or at least get rid of it now. Going in the car debt or any sort of debt is my biggest fear. So until I buy a house, I plan on not going in the debt, and that includes a car. Yo, Boomer, good morning. Traded in for a Porsche 911. Oh yeah, true. Porsche 911. Yeah, I love Tarkov, man. I love Tarkov. I think majority of the fights that I've had today are outside of the actual fucking map, and it is everywhere near the extraction. So, boo. Yeah, terrible. Chase 6. Let me see here, brother. Perfect, man. Glad you decided that you were not gonna go in the mall, King. All right. Glad you were not gonna go into the mall. Okay. Glad that you were not gonna go into the mall. I didn't want to see you in there anyway, Chase. I'm having a bad day. Also, I'm not having a bad day. I'm just getting cucked. Like I'm not trying to sound like a Debbie Downer, but the rats are out this way. They really are. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. The community is in shambles again, and I hate saying it, but it's just not. It's not enjoyable, like, long term. Like, I'm sure that it's going to get better, and I'm sure with more people and more gear and people's inventories, it's going to get better. But for what it's worth right now, this is just, it's not fun. People are choosing to focus their rule count and the amount of gear in their inventory rather than playing the game for what it's meant to be played as. But each your own. Do you know if watching any streamer player gives drops? Or do you have any certain criteria? There is currently watch drops on right now, brother man. Yep. That's your question. Yeah, I have survived a lot, but I've also died a lot. I think the survivals don't necessarily make up for the fact that, like, I'm just getting cucked. You know, like, it's not. I love Tarkov and I love playing Tarkov, but it's not fun loading up this game and getting killed by people that refuse to play it. You know. But to each their own. Just being a bitch at this point. Sure, now I'm looking now. You can get an X6M for $107,000 or an Ursus for $150K. It's literally not that far off. If you can afford one, you may as well save the small extra and get the big one you want. I like the thought process, Queso, but I also am a 24-year-old man that lives with his parents. There will be a day that I am in debt. And that day is, although might not necessarily be soon, it is a day that I'm not looking forward to. And so becoming car poor is like my biggest fear. I could afford a BMW right now if I had a $700 car payment every month. And I very well would have a lot of fun with it. But I also have to understand that I am eventually going to be a dad. And for the future of my family, I got to make smart decisions now so that when I do eventually have a family, I can truly settle down for them. Be my dad. No. About to get some Popeyes? Bro, leave me alone. I'm so hungry. I literally just talked about not spending money, but low-key, I might need the Uber Eats today. I'm starving. Dude, electric cars are like androids. No matter how good electric cars will become, I will probably never get one. Don't get me wrong. It would be nice to have a Tesla. I mean, those are they're badass. But I'm not going to lie, man. I fuck with just, a regular car. You know? I will say, for what it's worth, though, this is really good ball knowledge if you know it. One of the nicest electric cars that I actually would love to own one day is the Audi e-tron. I don't know if you guys have seen it. But it is an absolutely beautiful car, bro. Or not this one. Hold on. The GT. Yeah, the GT. The Audi e-tron GT is like one of the coolest cars I've seen on the road. Like, this is a beautiful fucking car, bro. Like, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful car. But Yeah. Also expensive. Very, very excited. Or very, very cool. All right. See, that's the thing about me, man, is that I can easily live, like, not easily, but I could live a lavish lifestyle. I just choose not to. And there's nothing bad about that. I don't know, man. Like I think it's more of a flex to be financially smart with your money than be financially dumb with your money. You know, does that make any sense? Maybe I'm not making sense, but that's just how I believe. You know, I believe that it's one of those things, like it is financially smarter to be like financially responsible, or it is more of a flex to be financially smart with your money than it is financially stupid with your money. And a lot of people at my age, 24 years old, bro, are poor in some aspect. You know, they got generational debt because, well, back in the day, they really wanted a new car and they wanted to move out at 18 because, well, they wanted more freedom with their life. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I think I could be speaking for a lot of people when I say that, but I'm not judging those people. I also don't want to be those people, respectfully. Like I've never been like I don't think this is. Hopefully this doesn't come off as a flex. We're talking about financials, but I've never been in debt, like ever. Like I don't know what debt is, and I know the day that I'm in debt is going to be a very sad day. You know, not because debt is a bad thing. I think debt is great for building credit, but it just means that I now owe something for years and years of my life. If you had a car payment, now we did not have a car payment. We paid our car off in full. I always wonder, though, is a credit card bill considered debt? If you're like, let's say you like, if you aren't paying it off, then it's debt because that collects interest. But like, is like a normal like I have a credit card that I put money on, but I pay it off in full every time. Is that considered debt? If you don't pay it off every month, yes. Okay. What if I do pay it off every month? Is that still considered debt? Credit itself is debt, but you pay it off because it accumulates debt. Oh. Oh. Chat, would like to point out that we are now 16 subs away from our sub goal. Would like to also officially announce that if you guys are in my stream right now, you are here for history. This is the highest sub number that we have ever had in my entire streaming career. So, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging with me. If you guys did not know, every 5 gifted subscriptions gets you guys a cool little limited time badge that will only be here until August 17th. So if you guys want to take advantage of that, take advantage of it. Once again, if you guys are in here and you guys have given me a lot of money recently in gifted subscriptions, I would like to point out that I have started a community brokerage account, is what I call it. So, for example, Nick Best just gave me 5 gifted subs. After stream, I'm going to take those 5 gifted subs. I'm going to times it by 4.2, which is how much I make per sub. And then I will be timesing that by 0.05%. And then I will be putting that into a Fidelity brokerage account that I like to call the Geno brokerage. All right? Years ago, I've always had the struggle with showing you guys where your money is going. After you guys give me money, you probably assume that it just goes into the black hole of my bank account. And I hate that because you guys are a big part of my life. And the reason that I'm able to afford things in my life is because of your financial generosity. So that being said, Marines gave me an idea a few months ago to where I should make a Geno brokerage account to where I invest in U.S. index funds and ETFs that relatively have no risk. They go up as the economy goes up. And we want to see how far we can get with it. I would like to point out that if you guys have given me 5 subs today, or if you guys give me 5 subs today and come back 10 years from now and I'm still a streamer, you guys will be able to check where your 5 subs went. If you guys do exclamation point stocks, you can see our public portfolio at any time. If you guys are interested in stocks, I'm sure you would love to look in that portfolio and see where it's at and what it's doing and what I invest in. And if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. I'm an open book. Although I can't necessarily reveal how much I make per month, I do try my best to showcase to you guys what I do with your money. So thank you for being here. And if you have any questions about the brokerage account or any concerns, feel free to do exclamation point stocks, like I said. And if you don't really give a fuck about it, then you don't have to give a fuck about it, because the brokerage account isn't something to say, hey, give me more subs so I can put more money in my brokerage. No, it's just one of those things that you guys can see where a little bit of your money is going. So, yeah, I can't do options, Tony. I get too crazy. I respect people that can do options. Nope. Not me, brother. That's gambling. Options is literally gambling. So I literally can't do it, dude. I lose so much money. It is very risky, yeah. I mean, you got to time it perfectly. And it doesn't help that we have politicians in charge that basically have a free fucking pass to determine where and when stock might go up or down. So I respect option people. I respect motherfuckers that are financially smart enough to do options. But at the same time, I would never be able to do it myself. Boo! Boo! Yeah, I respect motherfuckers that do options. You are a better man than me. I cannot do it. Nah, my biggest regret in my 24-year-old life is not financially using credit cards until I was 22. That is the biggest regret. Because when I was 18, 19, 20 years old, 21 even, I was spending boozoo bucks on things out in the world that I could have racked up thousands, hundreds of thousands of points and a bunch of cash back. I think the biggest financial mistake, and this is not financial advice, so don't listen to me when I say this, the biggest financial mistake that almost every American is doing nowadays is using their debit card for purchases. What the fuck are you doing? All right? As long as you're smart with a credit card, that's how they get you. Is if you aren't smart with a credit card, then you're fucked. But if you're smart with a credit card like you are a debit card, just pay it off every month. All right, what are you doing? If you are using a debit card in the big 2-6, I will judge you a little bit. Respectfully. I do have a dual PC set up, Your Honor. What's going on in the stock world and politics of the world is so risky. It is. It really is. I mean, I think I just had probably the best week of my stock portfolio career last week, but I'm expecting a couple down days this week. I think we've already experienced one yesterday, and then today we're also experiencing some as well. I'm expecting some downturn. What? I use credit cards, judge me. Credit cards are good. Men debit? Well, I don't know what you're doing there. That's your decision. I use the Go XLR, yes. I have line in, line out. No. Okay, we're good. Credit cards get me in trouble. I will say, if you are somebody that isn't financially, I want to say responsible, but I don't want to say it rudely. If you are somebody in here that is not necessarily financially responsible, then credit cards are probably not for you. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm a streamer that just cares a lot about my financials. So, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah. I got one. There's another one out there. All right. Oh, yeah, no credit card. That's how credit card companies make their revenue. They take advantage of financially irresponsible people. And that makes sense. That's, unfortunately, it realistically, it should be illegal. But if I'm being honest with you, credit cards are the way of the world nowadays. So there's really no changing about it. But As I have always said, I just got fucking headshot and I'm still alive. This is a literal miracle right now. We're talking about credit cards in the middle of a fucking factory. This is unbelievable. All right. Lock in, twin. Sorry, champ. Sorry for what I had to do to you. Two guys here. Hey, hell yeah, peace. Dude. There's another one? There are 3 people in this fucking building right now. Are we being so serious? What is going on? Dude, there's another one. There's another fucking PMC. Are we being serious right now? Bitch, bro, are we being so for real? All right, I gotta make a move. I'm gonna be a sitting duck up here. I gotta make a move. Fuck? What are you allergic to? Dude, don't even ask. I think we have a command for it. Allergies. Exclamation point allergies. I'm allergic. I have a severe allergy to Zagustin. Just pray for me at this point. Yeah, XCG12 are pretty bad too. But it's not a severe allergy. Yeah, I got allergic to, what is that allergy? Zagustin? Zagustin is a purple stim that makes you stop bleeding. It's a very good sim, but yeah. Yeah, no, Zagustin is most people's #1 stim. But my luck, I got allergic to it. So you have powers, yes. Yep. Calic B is going to be my best friend, as well as Perfatorin. Perfatorin apparently does the same thing. So. Yeah, I can't use Perfatorin or AHF once. There's there's 2 substitutes to Zagustin. The only bad thing that I will lose access to with the Zagustin is Zagustin's help future bleeds for 3 minutes instead of 60 seconds, like Perfatorin's. Perfatorin's is technically better than Zagustin's because it does provide health. It's like a Propital. But for what it's worth, I do like the fact that Zagustin's are 3 minutes rather than 1 minute. Zagustin is your allergy. Yes, we did some testing yesterday. Zagustin is my #1 bad allergy. And then my second allergy is XCG12, which is another stim. I believe that is the best stim for hunting cultists, I believe. Because I believe it lowers your blood temperature. But I believe there's some substitutes to that, so it doesn't really worry me too much. And then my third allergy, I have not figured out. What is the effect for allergies? There's 2 different types of effects, from my understanding. There is a severe effect, which you are allergic the entire raid. Basically, you are going to die the entire raid. You are going to be fucked on food, and then you are also going to be fucked on, like, everything else. The minor allergies, the non-severe ones, are just minor hand tremors and tunnel vision, and that's about it. Oh, XCG is the antidote, yes. But there's substitutes to XCGs. Augmentin, I believe, the pill. Is that allergies in the game? Yes, there are allergies in the game due to a modifier in the game, yes. How many things can you be allergic to? 3. Yep. When you are allergic, you are randomly assigned 3 random items that you are allergic to. The hell does blood temp have to do with cultists? Never heard of that mechanic. It doesn't have to do with cultists itself, but you pop the low body temp so that people on thermal imaging cannot detect you. A lot of people hunt cultists with thermal imaging. So if you lower your temp, you aren't going to be a sore thumb out in the dark. No. I'm not allergic to Zagustin IRL. Nah. Chat, I would like to point out, thank you guys, by the way. We are still at our highest sub count ever. We will probably be dropping subs tomorrow, so we got to hope and pray that we don't drop too much. But right now, if anybody in here is listening to my voice or is typing in my chat, you are here for history. We are currently at our highest sub count ever. 4,739 subs. To be exact, that is our highest sub count ever in my entire career. So you guys are here for history. Every single sub that is given to me from right now until the end of stream today will probably be part of the PR. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Who's the best way to learn spawns besides playing the crap out of the map? Playing the crap out of the map, one. I'm being so serious, man. I learned wood spawns because I was spawn camped so much in them. Robo, what's up, big man? Good morning. How are you? Guys, speaking about subs, though, would like to point out that we are 11 subs away from 4750. Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it, fellas. Also, did they take away this container? I'm just now realizing that. Did they take away this shit? I thought it was Tarkon Directors for this transition thing. The one where you have to transit the factory? They changed the spawns for this? This one. Locate and obtain precision tool packages in the med lab on customs. Oh. So it's... Okay. Crack house. All right. Yeah. Okay. Chad, I'm so jealous, man. My girlfriend is going the first watch this morning. You know what is one thing that I wish as a streamer I could change sometimes? I technically can change it at any time. The amount of the time that I go live. Do you know, bro? Do you guys know how much I would love to go to a Saturday morning breakfast with my family to like first watch, bro? Like, bro. I haven't been to a family, like a morning breakfast in so long. We can go Sundays, but I go to church. So I don't have access to it. It's the only thing that I wish my stream allowed for. Is morning breakfasts. First watch is ass. You don't like fucking first watch? I love first watch. Personally. I love me a first watch. Yeah, they be doing good stuff there. I got the, what I get that last time? The chilaquiles? I love a place that, bro, IHOP is great, though. do it, take a late start to the stream? I might. Who knows? First watch is fire. I'm a first watch fiend. I love me a first watch. I will say, for what it's worth, it is expensive. Marines is right. All right? The place is expensive. Yeah. Last year, Gino would take off Saturday without a second thought. Yeah. Well, I'm locked in right now, King. All right? Like, I don't think you realize. I know it might sound crazy, but I've been making a lot of sacrifices the past few weeks that you guys don't even realize. The other day, my friends went out to a golf course that I've been wanting to go to for years. And I had to say no because drops started. So there's a lot of sacrifice, you know? First watch is like a better version of like Denny's. Cracker Barrel is good. For what it's worth, I will say I used to hate Cracker Barrel. I try not to hate anymore. For what it's worth, it is very good. Yo, Frankie, good morning, brother. How are you, man? A lot of Sundays after brunch. Yeah, I've been thinking about going to, like, brunch after church. Yo, Draven, for what it's worth, bro, I'll change up my take here. Okay? Shut the hell up for a second, bro. It's not that bad. Okay? I went a few weeks ago. All right? I used to shit on Cracker Barrel. And to be fair, all right, I do think that place is so fucking racist as fuck. Okay? Every person in there was white as me. Okay? And respectfully, that just didn't feel right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It felt like the N-word was definitely slung in that establishment a few times. So, for what it's worth, all right, Cracker Barrel is good. But it does make me question it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It does make me a little scared to walk in there, you know, with, you know, a good mindset, you know? Remind me of the guy from Breaking Bad, Jesse Pinkman, baby. That's my middle name. First watch is for people who claim to be health conscious and all about Earth, yet they drive cars that use gas. I don't know about all that, but the beef over the Cracker Barrel logo was crazy. Bro, it was kind of crazy now thinking about it. I think, really, America, that's crazy. As an Irishman, that name makes me think it's going to be that way without ever going to it. Well, I'm telling you right now, man, Cracker Barrel used to be racist. They'll never admit that, but I'm telling you right now. Okay? I say that with the utmost respect, man. It used to be fucking racist, bro. Okay? Because every time I walk in there, I almost feel a little out of place. You know what I'm saying? I consider myself a fucking, you know, a based person. I love everybody based on not skin color, but personality and what you have to offer and how good of a person you are. When you walk into a Cracker Barrel, and I hate to say it, bro, but you start feeling a little out of place. And I feel like I'm not the only one. There's going to be some bitches in here that are like, yo, Dina, you're so fucking wrong. You know I'm right. Okay? You know I'm fucking right, and you know it. Deep down, you know it. Yo, Hunter, good morning. Jano, can I convince you to do a labs run? I'm trying to get better at labs. You know, Goobo, for what it's worth, man, I think you watching me play a labs raid would be the most waste of your time that you have ever, like, wasted. Yeah. You will not learn from me. All right? You will lose, and you will die a lot because of my advice. I promise you, man. Labs is not the map that I'm good at. I can't do it anymore, which sucks, but yeah. Just not there anymore, man. I like watching Gino and Labs. It reminds me of me, okay? I don't say that rudely. I would love to play Labs right now, but I think it would just be a waste of time for almost everybody in here. Dude, Lomo, if you understand, bro. You understand. I'm in an interracial relationship too, and we don't go to the Cracker Barrel for that reason. It's kind of crazy, dude. I went to Cracker Barrel a few like a month or two ago. I'm being so serious, man. Like it makes me feel out of place myself. And no disrespect, I say this without trying to get canceled. I'm white. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I walk into a Cracker Barrel, the smell is just fresh biscuits. You know, it's like your aunt coming out the fucking woodworks, you know? Making you some fresh cookies and biscuits, all while being racist at the same time. Feels like I'm about to sit down at the dinner table and argue about how a certain people, as the boomers say nowadays, shouldn't belong in the country. It's like, what the fuck is going on? That place just... It's all right, though. It's decent. It's decent food for what it is. What are you talking about? I go to the Cracker Barrel all the time, and I'm not white. Well, they allow you nowadays, Marines. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, back in the day, you feel a little out of place. All right? Never felt racism. I'm not saying you felt racism. I'm not saying that the place is racist. It's still a fucking thing. It's not canceled yet. But for what it's worth, every time I go into a Cracker Barrel, I feel out of place. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there have been many hard R's slurred in that fucking establishment. You know what I'm saying? And it makes me a little uncomfy being in there, to be completely upfront. It's not bad food. I mean, I definitely think I prefer other things. You know, like IHOP and First Watch, but how can you feel that being white? Because I just do. I don't know how to describe it, dude. You guys, see, Maurice, I don't know if you've ever been stared at / looked at by an older white woman, but there's a heavy sense of judgment there. Okay, I don't care if I'm white. I don't care if I'm black. But every time that I have ever been looked at in a Cracker Barrel, I feel like there's some sort of judgment being placed on me. Like, oh, that guy's wearing a St. Jude hat. Needs to put money into other things. Like, what the fuck? She's looking at you because you're bald as fuck. This is before I was bald as fuck, dude. I grew up in southern Lancaster County where they burn crosses on weekends. I know about racist shit. I know you know about racist shit. All right? I'm not saying that you don't, Marines. I'm just saying every time I walk into a Cracker Barrel, I feel fucking out of place. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking at all the decorations on the right and left side of my table. You know, I see fucking plantation boxes. I'm like, okay, this is a little weird. And then you pull up and there's a fucking axe with a Confederate flag on the fucking on the handle of it. And I'm all for culture. I'm a cultural person. All right, but I'll tell you this right now, man. I walk into even though I'm white, I walk into a Cracker Barrel, I feel out of place, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, out of place, ain't those your people? They are my people, but they're also judgeful. All right? There ain't a more judgeful person than a white person, man. All right, let's be fucking real here. Specifically old white people. Most judgeful people you know. All right? They're very nice once you get to know them, but shit. That's finna be you, bro. What the fuck, bro? Jay. All right. I'm gonna be real. I've experienced more racism from non-whites than white folks. I think it's a two-way street. I don't say two-way street respectfully, of course, but racism is in every culture, unfortunately. But My family says I'm racist. How do they feel, Marines, that you watch a pasty white 24-year-old out of Pennsylvania, bro? Do they judge you for that or what? May you say the same thing to atheists too? I don't know what that means. I respect atheists like they're Christians. I'm not somebody that really judges somebody based on their beliefs. Taco Bell has been acquired. Hell yeah. I'm a very simple man. Do you know what happened in Tarkov TV yesterday? It literally was like a rerun of the last one. They just gave us a little more information than yet last time. Also, my wife told me this. My wife told me this. How should I feel? My daughter saw a TikTok asking couple questions. And the question was, how do your friends feel about your marriage? Her response was, my friends say it's odd, but it works for you guys. What the fuck does that mean? I'm ready to throw hands with bitches. What's going on? What are you talking about? What is going on? Let me read this again. The question was, how do your friends feel about your marriage? Her response was, my friends say it's odd, but it works for you guys. Maybe they just don't fuck with you like that, you know? You know, how do you sleep? Like side, stomach, or back? What the fuck do you want next, man? Wait, Jerry, you want to know my you want to know my fucking anatomy biome? I sleep on my stomach, though, if you're curious. I think these might be the goons. Okay, dude. It's taking both of my fucking arms. The fuck off my lobby. Free loot? Yeah. Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and Escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. I think Gino was inspired by some man, low-key. You know, there's a lot of friends in my life that I miss because I don't really hang out on their streams anymore, but some man is one of them, dude. I still consider him my best friend, but man, I miss some man to death, dude. One of my favorite people ever. But to your question, no, I did not inspire to be like some man. You're the only person I've seen do the soundboard thing. HG, I had to come up with an idea. A few months ago, I went to the doctor, and they basically told me straight up that unfortunately, in a few years or in decades from now, my voice is probably going to be cooked because I scream and yell at chat all day. So I told myself, what can I do to make my voice have a longer period of time before it kills itself? And yeah, I thought of sound bits because, well, yeah. Helps my voice, helps me answer questions that you guys might have, and it also can stop me from answering the same question 1,000 times in a row. When was the last wipe? 7 days ago. It's not showing me whoever gifted me a sub. I just wanted to say thank you. Well, Freak, for what it's worth, brother. I don't really know who gifted you a sub either, but I can guarantee it wasn't Jay's bitch ass. That motherfucker doesn't gift me subs anymore, so I know it wasn't Jay. That's all I can tell you. It could be anybody else in this chat, but it wasn't Jay's poor ass. Afternoon, Gina. I hope the raids are going well. Get Roundtree. Eat the thickest part of my dick. Indy with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Do you have a headset, Dan? I do, Decky. I'm proud of it, brother man. I am proud of it. You milk Jay dry, bro. I ain't milk him dry, man. I miss Tarkov so much, but Windows are so dookie. Windows. Oh, window. Oh, window. Oh. You one of them damn coders, huh? You do be milking me. Pause. Hey, shit. Any huge changes or just small stuff? The new seasonal character for Tarkov is probably one of the best changes that Tarkov has ever had. To your question. The modifiers and stuff it's exactly like Project Zomboid. Gifted subs stopped, right? Yes. However, if you do decide to give me a sub between now and August 17th, you are still obtaining this cute little dog tag badge. If you don't believe me and you don't actually believe in dog tag badges, go down here to your chat, go down to the bottom left here, and you can see all of the available drops right now. So sub drops, 5 or more subs, 5 subs or gift subs to earn. You see it? Season 1 cord breach. All right, you get a cool little dog tag badge next to your name. All right, that is going to be a rare dog tag badge. So if you are planning on being a longtime Gino viewer, you will have that badge forever. We will be doing a special one every single season. So yeah, if you guys want to take advantage of that, feel free. 5 gifted subs. If not, that's okay too. I completely get it. Can you breach my lord, please? No. Someone take advantage of me? No. Got 100% on my final exam yesterday, or on my exam yesterday, and now it's on the practice a bunch for my final. Jack, congrats, brother. You're that guy, Jack. You've always been that guy. All right? You've always been that guy, man. Thug shake? No. Let's eat that cat food again. Brother, I'm really wanting lunch right now, but I told myself earlier that I don't really want to fucking spend the money on Uber Eats. But I would do a lot of things right now for some chicken salad chick. In fact, today, they're doing a double. They're doing 2x points for chicken salad chick. So that's an insane deal for the unemployed like me. Gina, do the romper stomper. No. No, just do it, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna eat at home, man. I got food in my fucking fridge right now. You know? And as in food in my fridge, I mean Dr. Pepper. So, Chad, cheers to that, eh? Cheers. Let me get a smooch, Unk. Smooches, brother. You see Kai and Speed are trying to do that Minecraft challenge? It amazes me how much fucking... how many smart ideas those guys have. Hey, bro, you're doing an extended stream. I am, technically. You don't like this song, Den? Are you becoming the next Marines, bro? All right? Are you being the next Marines, Den? Are you being just a rage baiter of the chat? Yeah, I need to hire a guy for an idea, I think. You know? On a scale from 1 to 10, do you still love me? Probably like a 6 or 7. Yo, artist with the gifted sub to skip song. Thanks to the follow, brother. Damn, what the fuck do you guys want to skip the song for? Why are you guys hating right now? What the fuck is going on? This is a good-ass song, too, bro. 6, 7 jokes are dead now. Can I ban Gino? Yes. I was going to make a ruckus. Okay. Shit's sad and depressing. Bro. Here you go, bitch. Are you Bear or Usek, Gino? I'm currently Bear. Or, sorry, I'm currently Usek. Yeah, you think Beethoven got poon? Like, crazy fucking, like, conversation starter. You think that guy got fucking poon, bro? You think that guy was laying in it? Do you have a mouse pad? I do have a mouse pad, freak. I have 2 mouse pads. They're right here next to me. In fact, I just got one in the mail, the black one. So if you want to see any of them, let me know. I will tell you right now that I've spent a lot of time and a lot of effort selling these, and thankfully, all glory to God, we've sold a lot of them. So yeah, if you have any questions about the mouse pads, feel free to ask. These are my babies. So yeah. Why such a long queue time? I don't really know, to be honest with you. I have no idea. The laboratory storage room on factory. Chad, is that in the new expansion? Yo, Sergeant, isn't that the key card room? Don't fucking lie to me. Key card room? Huh? Are you guys lying? You guys fucking lying? Yeah, see, y'all lying. Y'all lying for real. Y'all lying. fuck is it so dark for? Oh, shit. Fucking nighttime. I can't see shit. Can't have shit in Detroit. You went nighttime? What do you mean I went nighttime? I transited. Fucking seconds. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, they got me wasting my time. You know what, Jed? I wonder how much like time of my life I've wasted hiding objectives, like planting stuff and waiting for the timer. Like I've always thought of this. If I added up everything, do you think it would be like a day worth of time? Like an entire day to just hiding objectives, right? You guys think probably like a day? I was thinking about a day is realistic. Man, I got 10,000 hours in this game. I'm seeing something up top. You guys seeing this shit? One tap. Fucking got him, baby. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the XP right now should literally be like how it is permanently. Feels so much better than past wipes. What do you think they're doing? Think they're just gonna get rid of it after this wipe? XP is purposeful, man. That's what they're doing right now, King. Ah, yes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Fucking love that. Oh, I'm so grateful right now. Thank you so much, Cap. Fucking hell. All right. Awesome. Cool. I still got FaZe Kirk in my bag right now. Shout out Kirk. If I ever start making bank off streaming, I'm gonna build the meanest computer financially possible. Amen. See, if I ever make it big streaming, I'm switching up on all my fucking day ones, bro. Everybody in here catching a fucking non-DM. All right, you will be dono walled. Okay, I'm switching up on all my fucking day ones, bro. Every single one of them. All right, I'm gonna get money. I'm gonna blow up. And I'm gonna act like I don't know nobody. Okay? All my day ones being forgotten, bro. What's a day one? Now thinking about it, bro. What the fuck is a day one? I don't know what a day one is. I'm a day one, bro. I don't know you, T. I don't know you. Can I ask a stupid question, please? It depends how stupid it is. Is the stupid question regarding a certain race? Because every time that somebody asks me a stupid question, they say the hard R the next sentence. So, yeah, you let me know. All right? We've had deep personal talks before. T, I don't know you, bro. I've already switched up, bro. I have 4,700 subs right now, dog. I've switched up on all my fucking day ones. I don't know you guys. Just kidding, T. I'm just kidding. I know you, T. I know you. Okay, I know you, bro. I hate you, Gino. No! Okay, I haven't played in forever, and why can't I access the maps? Because, Al Guy, you gotta go to what's called the story. Right here on the left side, there's a story quest. It's called the tour. You gotta do that step-by-step process, and you start unlocking the maps. Love you, T. Love you too, brother. Love you too, big man. Love you too. Factory. Ah, shit. Here we go again. All is revealed. Take a sample. Wait, hold on. Can I, like, cook? Can I just do a bunch of factory quests right now? Since I'm in nighttime factory and nobody's gonna be with me? Man, what the fuck? Am I missing something? Am I just fucking blind? It's right there. Grab it, bro. Bitch, what the hell? Alright. Okay, we got that. We need Possessor. We need All is Revealed. We already did that type shit. Black Swan. I don't have any markers, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Where the hell am I going? Oh, yeah, helicopter. All right. Next to post. Bam! You see that fucking post, bitch? Crab Rangoon Eater, what's up, big man? How are you, brother? You know what you need to start calling yourself? Instead of Crab Rangoon Eater, it should be Crab Rangooner. And I'm fucking dying to that shit, man. We gotta be so for real right now. No, you should be Crab Rangooner, bro. You know what I'm saying? Crab Rangooner. Trust. I don't think, if I'm being honest with you, brother, I don't think I got to do that dumbass, like, customs quest, right? And what the fuck is this? I feel disrespected. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, my goodness. Are you doing pistol kills? I was, yeah. With Spectre and your PCs and your setup, buddy, I'm going to set my second PC up to stream when I'm back from Canada. In my gaming PC, I have an RTX 5090 with an AMD 9800X 3D. This PC retails for about $9,000. It is my pride and joy, and it is my work truck. So don't judge me for spending a lot of money on something that is so meaningful to me. So, yeah. That's the big boy, RTX 5090 with a AMD 9800X 3D. Okay, in my streaming computer right now, I have an Intel i7 13700K with a RTX 3070 Ti. I have 64 gigs of RAM in my streaming PC, and I have 64 gigs in my gaming PC. How much is the electric bill? I don't pay it, but my parents said that my PCs do not have a big financial impact on our bill. So, yeah. He's got RAM. Get him. No! No! I have a 3060 and I have a problem running this game. Yeah, Tarkov's in one of them in one of them damn them damn spots right now that yeah. It's hard sometimes. I get it. Running this game can be hard. But for what it's worth, you'll be all right. There will be a day that Tarkov will run on your computer. Will that day be today? Probably not. But one day. Anyone else not gotten their jobs for the last 2 days? A lot of people have been having issues, unfortunately. It seems. My buddy loads in late to raise. You know the solution. He doesn't have the game on his SSD. It's the biggest problem that most Tarkov players do not have. If he does not have his game on his SSD, then the game is going to load slow. He probably has the game on his hard drive, which is completely fine for if you want to load into Raid at a decent time. His PC also could fucking suck. That could also be the problem. Yeah, no, there is some nice optimization in Tarkov right now. I'm not trying to judge it too much. But for what it's worth, they have done some really cool stuff recently. I got 120 FPS on 4K res using a GTX 970. You got some voodoo magic in yo shit. You got some like voodoo. You got the power of God powering your PC. Yo. Whatever this fucking name is, shout out you, brother. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Ask. I really appreciate you, brother. I'm sorry I could not. I'll be honest with you. I don't read any other language besides English. I can't read that sometimes. Apologies. Thanks for the follow, though. That's Arabic? Hell yeah. Yo, Tuvated after Nern. How are you, brother? How's the wipe been so far? Probably one of the best wipes that I played in a long time, to be quite frank. Yeah, what is 9 to 9? Or sorry. What is 9 hours after 9? 9 hours after 9 a.m. Is that 6 or 7? Pause. 6? Okay. Chad, I will be here until 6 today. Just letting you know. Thank you guys for answering my questions. I appreciate that. Shit. I forgot my tools. How do I forget my tools? Best in terms of how you're doing or state of the game? I think state of the game, Brian. I think Tarkov is in one of the best states of that Tarkov has seen in years. I don't even think this is a crazy take to say. I think this is probably a top 3 wipe for me of all time. I think the seasonal character has done a great job for what Battle State has been trying to do for years now. And that's bring people back into the game. I'm going to get shot. I'm telling you right now, chat, death is very close. Right now. Death is closer than ever, actually. But not for me. Chad, I do want to say thank you, by the way, for being here. We technically just hit our wait. We technically just hit we are 5 subs away from today's sub goal. I do want to say thank you guys for that. Really, what the fuck am I getting? I feel like I'm in fucking... I feel like I'm in America right now with how much I'm shooting unarmed civilians. What the fuck? Felt like I was in fucking O Block for a second. I was marked and cursed. I'm not, dude. It's just how many scabs are here. Wow. All right, why the fuck am I in factory and it says that I need to do things in factory? Make that make sense. Please, make that fucking make sense. What a dumb thing to say. My name is Zed Plank. I can't take joke. Zed, listen, brother. All right, take this from me. It's okay. It's going to be all right. Okay? Everything is okay. I am the most patriotic American that you'll ever meet. But I can tell you right now that I like making jokes about my country sometimes because it's my form of love. Okay? We're all good. We're all good. Oh, Smaxy, I'm going to have to repost that shit. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds, brother. About the mouse pads, let me check them out. Dude. What the fuck is going on, man? I'm getting ran down and ransacked by a bunch of people. My ass is out and they got they dicks in their hand. All right, leave me alone. Goodness gracious, man. Sucks how rowdy people play this season. Feels way worse. I agree. Yeah, it's not a bad take. If you want, I could take a better photo, but I'm in my car. Nah, it's all good. Let me see. Let me check out my fucking Instagram story, brother. Mentioned you in the story. Oh hell yeah. Oh. Yo, Smexy, how you like him though, brother? Damn, you're a fucking attractive son of a bitch. Your stories. Man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that shit, man. I knew you liked men. I don't like men, but I can appreciate when I see a good looking one. You know? Knicks, Sixers, opening night, MSG, we going, Gino? Sure, let's go. Is it daily drops, old boy? It is, Dave. Yep. Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and Escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. Yeah, what he said. What he said, man. You call us gay. What the fuck? What is complimenting a homie have to do anything with my sexuality preference? What is that? Like I can't say that a motherfucker don't look good? We being serious? Nothing gay about finding men attractive. I think we can all agree that Ryan Reynolds is a attractive motherfucker. And you could make the argument that it's even more gay for you to not say anything about Ryan Reynolds than it is saying something about him. All right? Nah, that's gay. No, it ain't gay. I can appreciate a homie's handsomeness. More of a Hugh Jackman guy, okay? You called me gay when I said Marines claps good. Well, yeah, anyway, chat, 5 gifted subs away from our sub goal today, man. Thank you guys for that. 5 subs right now will get us actually 250 subs away from our sub goal of 2,000, by the way. Or sorry, not 2,000, 5,000. I don't think we'll ever hit 2,000 subscriptions ever again. Or sorry, 5,000 subscriptions ever again. But it's cool to have dreams, you know? So, yeah, dude. Exactly, bro. Stay up, Kings. Hell yeah, bro. I like that. Stay up, bro. Stay up. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. I said my fair share of gay things in college with the homies. Exactly, bro. And it's a man. You are man enough to admit that, in which I appreciate, you know? But I appreciate the compliment, you know? You just have a nice mustache. That's all, brother. All right, you got it. You got a girl, Spexy? You got a girl, though? One loose end. Kinda. What the fuck you mean, kind of? The hell are you talking about? Dub, good morning. What's up, man? Ancestor Journal at Old Sawmill in Woods. Oh, hell no. Taylor, good morning. What's up, big man? How are you, brother? How are you? 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 Chad, I feel like my stream has been kind of boring today. I apologize about... That scared the fuck out of me. I won't lie. That scared the literal dick out of me. Still needed 5 gifted for your sub goal? I am, Taylor, but it's all good, man. When I mention the sub goal, it is simply just me mentioning it so that if there is somebody in here that, you know, wants to feel like they've accomplished something in their life, because I always want to feel that way, 5 gifted subs away from it. But no need, man. No need. I feel bad if I bait somebody into it, you know? That's what pisses me off. Oh, yeah, bro. Free junk box. True. My bad, King proper. I apologize, man. I needed a junk box, that's for sure. Thanks for giving me a chill guy. Have one in the background and receive drops from him. Of course, Brad. You know, and likewise, brother, thank you for supporting the chill guy. And that goes to everybody in here. I feel like I haven't expressed my gratitude today, chat, but I don't want to get too sappy, but thank you for being here. You know, if it wasn't for you guys, that would be some kid named Nick that works in a cubicle, slaving away to a boss that probably doesn't really fuck with me. But because of you guys, I get to be Gino. I get to be my own boss. I get to play video games for a living, and I wake up at 8:30 or 8:15 in the morning. I take a shower. I come downstairs. I put on my headset, and bam, you guys are here. So thank you, truly, from the bottom of my heart, for allowing me to do this. For what it's worth, man, you're allowing a kid with a dream like myself obtain his dreams. I can't speak for everybody in here, but there's a lot of people in here that I guarantee would love to be able to be a full-time streamer. Yet they were never able to, or they were never able to pull the trigger. But because of you, I get to fulfill that dream. And I'm very grateful for that. So thank you for everything. For being here. Thanks for hanging with me today. Hopefully my streams can help you through whatever you're going through in your life, because you guys have helped me through everything I've gone through in my life. Ballet lover. Let me get you a free haircut, please. I'd love to chat with you, Smexy. I'd love that. Dude, I low-key want to shave the beard so I can get a mustache like you. Where can I sign up for the Gino Glaze a fan contest? Well, according to Danger, he wants a fuck a fan contest, but that unfortunately will never be happening. That'll unfortunately never be happening. Yeah. I need that, Jen. Thank you. Really bad day. It's all good, Bluffy. You want to talk about it, or you just want to chill out for now? If everything, hopefully everything all right, Bloodbean. His work rumors causing issues with the missus. Gotcha. Okay. Here's the deal, Bloodbean. All right. As the old saying goes, and I don't know specific advice, and correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a saying out there. There's three sides to every story. There's the truth, there's your side, and then there's the other side. And if your side isn't the truth, and you're hiding behind that, then you might have a lot of doubt or a lot of regret right now. But for what it's worth, Bloodfiend, if you're anything like a Twitch chatter, as you are a partner and somebody at work, you seem to be a very trustworthy person. And I don't think you would lie. And I don't think that you're somebody that would necessarily lie to the people that care about you. And so, for what it's worth, man, I want you to live in your truth for now. All right? And if something is going on and something happens because of it, understand that if something happens because of the truth, and something goes on because of the truth, imagine how bad it would have been if it would have went on because of a lie. So, Understand, Bloodfiend. You a good dude, brother. All right. I appreciate that, man. The 100 bits. Parker with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother, man. You should cut your hair. Is it getting you a little too long? Is it getting a little too long? Okay. So we're going to go back to nighttime fact. Your haircut almost matches mine. Hell yeah. Love when you say my name, Danger. Leave me alone. Barger with the 5 gifted. Thank you again, brother man. Chat. I'd like to point out that every single gifted subscription from today until probably tomorrow at the start of stream is the highest sub goal that we've ever reached. So right now, our sub number is 4745. I think that hasn't updated. We're actually at 4750 right now. So you guys are here for history. That is the highest sub number that I've ever had in my life. So thank you guys. We are officially 250 subs, although we probably will never hit it. We are 250 subs away from 5 grand, which 5 grand is absolutely insane. I'm trying out here, come. I've been grinding my ass off, man. A lot of sacrifice required. Any primers in chat? Any primers? Anybody in here that has a prime sub? Any primers? Yeah, no, for what it is worth, I never thought I would ever have this sub goal ever again. And here we are, years later. So it is kind of crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Grinding my ass off last night. You like throwing it back, though, Nick. You're used to throwing ass around, brother. Bloodvein with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you, brother, man. Holy shit. Fuck a prime. Fuck a fan, you know? Shit, I should have brought. Get Juno 5K. We're not hitting 5K. If we all send 1, he will hit it. We will hit his goal. Wall is out, bitches. No. Leave me alone. Mitzel with the prime sub. Bloodvein with the 1 gifted sub. Parker with the 5 gifted. Bloodvein with the 100 biddies. Thank you guys for this hype train. It's the second hype train today. Our last one was at level 9. You know, now thinking about it, I do think it's funny. 1 sub per person in here would get us to our goal. Last time you said something like that, you're getting your armpits waxed. Dude, Camilla asked, or not, I think it was my mom asked me the other day. She was like, Nick, why didn't you make a bigger sub goal? Because, like, if you're in so much pain, then why didn't you make a bigger sub goal? And I thought about it, and I was like, Mom, I literally made unrealistic sub goals to not fucking hit them on purpose. And we fucking hit them on purpose. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Just here, I guess. Oh, hell yeah, Thermal. There you go, brother. Eyebrow slits if we get 5K. Eyebrow slits, bro. Come on, man. So, where are you guys getting your ZB14 keys? Because I ain't finding them. For shit. I ain't finding them anywhere. Where are you guys getting them at? That 1 blue jacket? Talking about the one by the cultist circle? My scav? Nice cut, G. Thank you, J Spitter. Thank you, brother. Robo with the 1 gifted sub. Oh my god, the train has been started. Double D with the Galaxy. Holy shit, man. The Galaxy it up. I don't even know what that means. Double D, you need to stop giving me money. You always be spending your TikTok gifts, man. You get paid out on TikTok or something? What the fuck is up with that? Now let's try to train on this stream, huh? I trade you ZB14 for oil. Oil? The fuck are you? The United States of America? The hell you mean oil? Bro's playing Rust. Dude, that ass. Need some scrap. Yeah, right. What is this? Yeah, I feel like my stream has been kind of boring today. I apologize about... That scared the fuck out of me, I won't lie. Oh, Alley Backrooms? You know, what's your favorite flavor ice cream? Mine's Flamin' Rum Raisin. Man, you pull up to my fucking ice cream establishment by me and you ask me for Flamin' Rum Raisin, your ass will be beat on the spot by the girl by the girl or man dealing that ice cream. I promise you. What the fuck is a Flaming Rum Raisin, bro? Oh shit. Are we being dead ass right now? We being so for real. This scav didn't even shoot. Isn't there a key in here? Somewhere? His favorite flavor of popsicle is dick. Dude, how about you guys? Yeah, never mind. I was going to make a hype train joke, but... we have 30 seconds left on the hype train. We are currently at our highest sub goal ever. I love how you guys tried to form a revolution earlier and say, like, oh, dude, if everybody in here gifted one sub, then we'll hit our sub goal. And 2 people did it. Like, that's the funniest thing ever. Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. It really means a lot. Double D with the damn super GGs. Always be doing too much, man. What the fuck are you doing? Robo, for what it's worth, I appreciate your attempt. I don't know. I'm looking for CB14 myself. I don't know where it's at. Double D with the damn super GGs. What the hell is going on right now? I did say I'd suck the head earlier, but that was a crawfish. Oh, shit. All right. I'll do it myself. You see the new menu at Wendy's? Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth. Leave me alone. Oh, shit. America made up for 10 of you rich or poor bastards in here. America, thank you, brother. Goodness, great. What the hell is that 10 gifted for? What the fuck is going on? Okay, like, guys, we were joking about the whole fucking sub thing. All right, stop it. For real, though, that really means a lot. All right, chat, can you guys give a fucking a W in chat for U.S. America 1776 U.S.? I love how he used U.S. as if it was like XX back in the day. Shout out, brother. Thank you so much. Goodness. I'm going to get them eyebrows slit. I ain't doing no eyebrow slit at 5K. The fuck are you talking about, man? You think I got it like that? Ain't nobody doing no damn. Nobody doing it, man. I'm in a bad mood. We busting knees for subs today, son. Busting knees? What the... Man, what? You're doing... Why don't you bust that ass around, Playboy? Yo, Double D, I'm serious. You got to stop giving me fucking super GGs. Double D, how many times do I got to tell you? You need to stop spending money on that dumbass fucking Chinese spy company known as TikTok and start coming over here, and you need to stop eating shrimp with the lobsters. Okay? Or shrimp with the mobsters and start eating lobsters with the Double D, bro. I'm not answering the question. I said, you see the new menu at Wendy's. You fucking Wendy's these nuts in your mouth. I am not answering that. Okay? Gabba's made easier on PvP main account as well. Happy days. Tarkov's back. I've said it for weeks now. Tarkov is officially back. Why are you always playing solo, Gino? Well, Bass, I don't have friends, man. This is the point in time in my stream that I need to start making you guys feel bad about me, so you start gifting subs. So, that being said, I don't have any friends that want to play with me, man. Nobody wants to play with little old Gino. How's Tarkov today, Gino? It's going good, Rena. Loser. Boo, boo. No, I like solo playing because it allows me to be the creator that I feel like I am. Like, if I'm being honest with you, I like it. Yeah. I'm solo. And the reason for that is because I can consistently look at chat and answer questions that you guys might have. Whereas if I was with a person right now, I would have to focus on what that person is doing. And so, yeah, it would not be good. But yeah, no, I it's not that I don't have friends. It's just that it's impossible to play with somebody. I need Ollie Logistics key. I think you said that earlier, Big John, but I'm down to give you it if you trade like a... You want to trade it 1-for-1 with Ollie Logistics, and you give me a ZB 1014 key or ZB 014 key. Quick, get to 100 subs. So how much he sucks? No. Yo. Bloodbean. What the fuck? Oh hell no. I believe that's true, Jim Bob. You don't want me screaming at you across the map, distracting you? Not really, no, yeah. So, Bloodbean, after the first kid, after the first kid that you had, where in the thought process was it like, yeah, let me have another? Man, you need to fucking rap your shit, brother. I remember you playing in 2021. Ollie, I was playing in 2021, man. What's up, big man? I'm still here. Still a full-time streamer. Because, you know, how do I activate drops for viewers? It's automatic. As long as you go live with the Escape from Tarkov category, you will activate it for your viewers. There's a 6-year gap between. So, you didn't think to yourself, yeah, one's enough after the first one, or what's going on there? Chad, I think I'm actually going to order some lunch. I told myself I wasn't going to, but I think I am today. I think that's what I have to do with my life. Her mom said, get me pregnant, and I did. Cat food, it's calling to me right now. Okay. But for what it's worth, 2x points, yeah. But for what it's worth, man, it's wildly expensive. That meal that I had the other day was like $20, bro. That's not including shipping and shit, you know? Daily, what's up, Diego? How are you, brother? Good morning. How do creators do the special badges? Saw a few weeks ago, Batty had one going for his Escape from Tarkov runs. I have one right now, Tickle. Chad, if you guys are feeling generous, from now until August 17th, we have a limited time dog tag badge. Chad, if you guys are feeling generous, for now until August 17th, we have a limited time dog tag badge. So where if you guys give 5 or more gifted subs, you guys will be receiving a limited time badge next to your name over here on the Purple app. Afterwards, after August 17th, you will not be able to receive it. So feel free to receive it if you guys would like to be a rare Pokemon in my chat. Chad, if you guys are feeling generous, for now until August 17th, we have a limited time dog tag badge. So where if you guys give 5 or more gifted subs, you guys will be receiving a limited time badge next to your name over here on the Purple app. Afterwards, after August 17th, you will not be able to receive it. So feel free to receive it if you guys would like to be a rare Pokemon in my chat. What was the hardest wipe for you of all time? Probably the hardcore wipe. The one from a few wipes ago. That shit sucked. That shit was terrible. Dude, you seem like a White Castle kind of guy. So I have a little funny story with White Castle Double D. Do you want me to share it? Or do you want me to be quiet because you like silence? I have a White Castle story, funny enough. So if you want to hear it, let me know. But if you don't, you also just let me know. Share it? All right. 2 years ago, I was in Orlando, Florida for a convention. That convention was really good. And it was called GCX. Long story short, it is 3 o'clock in my hotel room with a bunch of other people. And we were drinking and playing drinking games. And my good friend Fudge, some of you guys know Mr. Fudge. If you don't know Mr. Fudge, he is a 6'6", 450-pound specimen. He is a big boy. And I actually have told multiple Uber drivers that he is a offensive lineman for the Bengals. In fact, one time I even convinced a Uber driver so much that he said, "Go Bengals," when we got out of the car. Long story short, Mr. Fudge is he's a big guy, so he eats a lot. And it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and the only place that was really open was a few spots. And so Fudge hit me up and he said, "Hey, Jen, what do you want from White Castle?" I said, "I've never had White Castle, man. What do they have?" He's like, "They have a bunch of sliders." I'm like, "Okay. Can you get me a couple sliders?" So he asked everybody else what they wanted, and we came to the conclusion that he was just going to order food and just say he was just going to say fuck it and order food. So he ordered food, and about 35 minutes later, 300 sliders show up to our door. And 150 regular sliders, 50 jalapeno sliders, and I think there was 50 barbecue sliders. Now, I'm not necessarily somebody that thought that I eat a lot, especially when I'm drinking, but when I saw that's 250, not 300. Well, do the math. I don't fucking know. Anyway, all right. That night, I decided to eat 59 White Castle sliders. I thought for a fact that I would get through 4 and I would be full. That was not the case. So, yeah. That is my one and only time trying White Castle. And for what it was worth, I think because I was tipsy, it's probably one of the best meals of my life. There's a player. I just fucked him up, dude. Damn. Oh. So what I'm hearing is that you can't slam 30 sliders. Well, in my prime, I probably could. Nowadays, I probably can't. So, take that as you will, I guess. But for what it's worth, I've been known for slamming things, for sure. Drunk calories don't count. True, though. That is a bar. I can eat a whole Crave case from White Castle? What is a Crave case?
How much you want?
30? Oh, hell nah. Jenny, you got a vid on the new code? The new codes? It's the dumbest thing you've lost because you got greedy. T7s? I killed a scav with T7s one time and I decided to loot him. What the fuck was I thinking? What's your favorite type of burger? Shit, what's that? What is the type of burgers that you're talking about? I don't know. I don't know specifically a question like that. Are you talking about from White Castle? Or are you talking about like overall? Full burgers, any burger. I think the best burger that I enjoy is a cowboy burger. You don't know what a cowboy burger is, and I'm sorry that you missed out. Cowboy burgers are basically barbecue sauce with onion rings on top of it. Why is your mic so dirty at the end? Well, it turns out, Ebe, that when you talk for 6.5 hours a day in front of a mic, and you're spitting everywhere, the thing in front of you gets dirty. So, yeah. Turns out. I could slam a good mushroom Swiss burger. I don't mind mushroom Swiss, but mushroom Swiss is elite. Oh, I believe it. I would buy that mic and shove it in my ass. What? And what the fuck did I just read? Holy Streets of Tarkov. Dude, I have so many Starkov escape or Streets of Tarkov quests. This is terrible. Have you ever crapped yourself, Gino? You know, funny enough, a lot of my chat is probably going to say that I'm lying here, but I have actually never shit myself. Unless I was too young and forgot about it. I have never shit myself ever. Yeah. I finally prestiged the first time. Woo, let's go. Hell yeah. This guy said you still got time. Leave me alone. So young, my boy. I know, dude. I'm gonna be shitting myself soonish. Oh, so. Chat. I'm gonna go to the streets of Tarkov real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure that my leg is good. Feels a little weird right now. I'll be 2 seconds. All right. I'm gonna turn on music for you guys. I apologize.
Возьми камера. Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Пацаны, я на нуле, пиздец!
Ain't nobody gonna call my fucking line or anything? Damn, I'm still getting fucking shot, dude. Guys, I DM'd you, ho. DMing me ain't gonna fucking fix anything, man. Guys, listen. All right. I went out to the kitchen. I told myself I need to check on my wound because I have a really bad cut on my knee. And I don't get notifications on my phone. And I have a really bad cut on my knee, so I was making sure it's clean. So I was doing the internalized evaluation of my wound. And while I was out there, I found myself a bologna and cheese sandwich again. So, yeah, don't know how that happened, but I made it. So, type shit. I flew my PJ over to your home to let you know, but you weren't outside to read my sign. CBA, that was you, bro? Yeah, man. I didn't really notice it because you only have a Honda Jet, bro. Sorry, my G7, my G7, brother, my Learjet. Sorry, man. It looks like a fucking fighter plane compared to yours, man. Sorry about that, bro. I love myself a bologna and cheese. I hate motherfuckers who hate bologna and cheese. Like, if you don't like bologna, sure. All right. If you don't fuck with bologna, I get it. What color is your aircraft carrier? Blue. To blend in with the water, buddy. So, put chips on it too. Well, I'm gonna tell you guys what's up. You want to know Pennsylvania white kid ball knowledge? Right here's a sandwich. But the thing about this sandwich that makes it better than every other sandwich, is because on it there is yellow mustard. Because if anybody in here has ever had yellow mustard, they're probably gonna say it's dog shit. You're wrong. Okay? What color was the shit in your drawers? I don't shit. Yo, Kel, the damn tier 1 53 months. Oh. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I gotta be in the mood for yellow mustard. All right, well, did I just put you in the mood or what? Nasty ass mustard. The only thing nasty, Cal, is your fucking attitude right now, bitch. All right, so ever come in here talking about how you're fucking nasty. All right, the only thing nasty in here is your attitude. All right, who else wants this fucking smoke this morning, chat? Who else wants to fucking smoke? Who wants to talk? Speak up. All right? Bunch of you motherfuckers with some big mouths but some little dicks. All right? Make that make sense. Okay, keep talking about mustard. Keep talking about bologna and cheeses. All right, see what fucking happens to you guys, man. All right. Fuck ketchup for real. All right, now we're just fucking hating. All right, now we're just hating. My balls hang 10 inches lower than my actual dick. You might need to get that checked. I drink yellow mustard. Okay, that's weird. Yo, musical. I assume that you can hear me, considering the fact that you just spammed my chat like 6 times. All right. Ultra processed random scraps of meat pressed into a slab. Delicious. I want to point out, brother, that I'm not necessarily mad at what you're doing to me right now. But for what it's worth, I should ban you. Yeah, I should. But I'm not going to. Because free comments for the algo. You are doing more harm than good for the algorithm right now. All right, spamming the same exact comments will not only get you banned from most streamers' stream, but it also hurts my algorithm. So although I appreciate your attempt to help my algorithm, that is not true. That will never be true. It's like when people like every single post of mine thinking it helps the algorithm. It does not. It actually hurts me. No, it does not. So music, once again. All right, I'm going to say this respectfully. How do you know what you're talking about? You're talking about the guy that studies algorithms for a living. And you're trying to tell me that it doesn't affect the algorithm? This is my job, man. I use Dry Rub to masturbate. Okay. I stream 8K 90 hertz music at 999p with multiple spammers in my chat helping algo. That's also why you have 1 follower. Yo, Brendo, good morning. Do you do the same, Gino? Do I do the same what? Yo, what's up, Chubbs? How are you, brother man? Good morning. Just trying to make a living off this content shit, bro. Years ago. If you're saying what I... Man, I got fucking stuck on a shelf. If you're actually speaking what you're saying right now, I promise you spamming is gonna be far more detrimental. Detrimental. Yeah. I farted and it sounded like I was shuffling a deck of cards in chocolate pudding. Just leave me alone. Just fucking... Bro. Can you not respect that a motherfucker is eating right now? All right, that might be the first time I've ever read that sentence. Ever. Like, that might be the first time a human eye has ever seen that. All right, is there any respect towards my meal? Any respect? That's unbelievable, bro. Anyway. No, bitch, fuck you. Jay, bro, Jay, you know what pisses me off about you, bro? You talk an awful lot for a man that has legs just like crabs. Okay? I had crabs for the first time the other day. You know what I fucking did to them? I steamed them, I put some rub on them, and then I fucking cracked them, bitch. All right, so keep talking about yo dumb ass fucking no, bitch, fuck you. All right, you got a healthy mouth on you, buddy. All right, you got a healthy mouth on you for not a healthy dick game. All right? So keep your fucking yapping, buddy, and see really where this conversation is going to go next. You know what we do to guys like you? We fuck them. And just leave me alone. So I had blue crabs the other day. I had 6 of them to be exact. For what it's worth, they're really good. Thanks to the gifted sub, just seen it. Hell yeah, Snuffy. Do you know who it was or nah? It wasn't fucking Jay's dumbass, that's for sure. That dude Jay hasn't given me a sub in like 2 months. Dude's been using all his excuses. Oh, I have a wedding coming up. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right. U.S. America, hell yeah, brother. Chat, America, if you're still here, brother, thanks for that gifted subscription, man. All right, really appreciate that. Blue Cobs are fire. They're really good. Why are you smiling so much, bro? I'm in a good mood. I don't know why. I realized that, like, I have 4,754 subs, and I just, like, realize, like, I'm really, like, I'm being grounded right now, you know? Like, my life is great. I live such a great life. I have myself a ham, cheese, or a fucking bologna and cheese sandwich with yellow mustard. I have myself some baked chips, and I'm gonna get off of here at 6 tonight, and I'm gonna go play some basketball. I mean, life is just too good right now. I need to be humbled, and I think there will be a day here soon that I'm humbled. I'll steal your sandwich. You steal that shit, I'll shoot you in game. All right, I don't play around about my sandwiches, man. I'm hungry. Okay. You know, don't worry about, you're about to get humbled in this raid. Nick, I want you to look back on every single stream that you've ever watched of me. And do you ever fucking think about the fact that I get humbled every single day, yet I don't say anything about it? Gina, you should do a collab with Mr. Beast. I want you to be real with yourself. Mayonnaise on bologna and cheese makes my sandwich taste like egg yolk. I got yellow mustard. Bro. 22, I have a P.O. box, and I will take some fucking mustard, bro. I fucking love mustard. What mouse is that? It's a green shamog. Rip. Dijon or honey mustard? Who the fuck is putting honey mustard on a bologna and cheese sandwich? No, if you do exclamation and P.O. box, you can find it. I've been preaching mayonnaise from the rooftops for years now. I'm telling you, man, this Jay motherfucker. I'm being so serious when I say this Jay bitch is like the most yappy fucking person I've ever met. Dude just keeps fucking talking. Is the 5 gift drop still a thing? No. However, there is a gifted sub drop right now on my channel only, to where you receive these 2 little dog tags next to your name if you gift 5 subs. So, yeah, the 5 gifted subs is no longer a thing. I want to stroke your head, Gino. This stream has just gotten weird. Yeah. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's just gotten weird. It's getting weirder and weirder by the minute. Yeah, Gina, it's your fault that we say these things, bro. I want to comb your hair, Jen Bob. I'm going to start banning people, I think. About to start laying the hammer. Ban me? No, Cletus. No. I'm getting hard at work. Huh? You're doing what at work? One tap. One tap. Currently dying of heat in a porta potty. Definitely considering joining you in the baldness. Adam. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me, Adam, you decided today that you were going to go into the porta potty where it smells like stank ass and you were going to watch a Gino stream? Yeah, get back to fucking work, man. All right, what are you doing? All right, are you shitting right now, Adam? Are you shitting? Before I order, do you like spicy? It depends how spicy it is. I like white person spice. So I like slightly spicy stuff like jalapenos. But if you're talking about spicy as in like it's gonna sear your fucking lips off, then no. No, I hate that spicy. Is deli mustard too spicy for you? No. Like spicy, I get spicy mustard at McDonald's. It might not be a good comparison, but you get my point. I like Cholula. I don't really like hot sauce. And not because it's too spicy, but because I think it tastes like shit. The only hot sauce that I've ever been able to do is Texas Pete. Everything else just tastes like synthetic spicy oil, you know? What happens at 9 a.m. in Targov? Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. 22. First of all, I really appreciate this. If you would have told me 6 years ago that I would be streaming to hundreds of people where one of them buys me mustard from their local town, I'd tell you you're fucking crazy. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no, I love mustard. Big mustard fan. Love it. Big mustard guy here. When's the 9-hour goon stream? Never. Yo, Ryan with the Mustard is the best condiment? Well, that's just fucking lies. Yeah, now you're just lying. No disrespect. You just trying to be different now. Ain't no way you saying mustard is the best condiment. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. What's the best then? I can name you 5 better condiments than than mustard. Okay? I don't mind mustard though. I'm a mustard guy. I just had mustard on my sandwich. I can name 5 significantly better condiments than mustard. All right. Name them. Number 1, honey mustard. Honey mustard is my personal favorite condiment. Okay? Number 2, ranch. Okay, if you don't fucking like ranch, you're probably a hard ass that doesn't like life. Number 3, that's still mustard. Honey mustard is not mustard. Big difference between yellow mustard and honey mustard. Now, I will say, for what it's worth, I'm not going to say that honey mustard, or I'm going to say that honey mustard is the same as Dijon. Okay, number 3, mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is significantly better than any mustard, yellow mustard that you can fucking muster up. Okay. Number 4, ketchup. I know it's a hateful take, but I like ketchup better than yellow mustard. Once again, I'm not hating on mustard. I love mustard. But to sit here and say that mustard is the best condiment is a disrespect to the condiment community like me. Okay? No, it's not the worst condiment. Nah, that's just disrespect. I just don't think in any situation yellow mustard is a top 5. You know, like in a top 5 scenario. Okay? So once again, number 1 is honey mustard / Dijon mustard. Number 2 is ranch. Number 3 is ketchup. Or sorry, number 3 is mayonnaise. Number 4 is ketchup. And number 5, hot take, I know, but if we consider like a condiment, are we considering like just burgers and shit? Like are we considering burgers? Like my question is Caesar salad dressing considered a condiment? Because I'm not putting Caesar on my burger. I would say no, okay? Number 5, barbecue sauce. I haven't played it. Wolfie, I've never played War Dogs. Yeah. And I don't think they fuck with me like that. I don't get access, man. Well, if you don't consider Caesar a condiment, you can't say ranch. I'm gonna say this nicely, brother. I don't think I can put ranch on a burger. I can't put Caesar on a burger. All right, Wolfie, shit. I needed you, bro. We're in gen mode, looking real breedable today. Thanks, Sin. You put ranch in your top 5, so take it back, you big back. Okay. All right. New list of better condiments. New list of better condiments that are better than yellow mustard. But once again, I'm not a yellow mustard hater. I love yellow mustard. But to sit here and say that that yellow mustard is the best condiment, you're lying to yourself and everybody else. Okay? So if we got to take ranch off and we're not putting Caesar, number one is going to be honey mustard / Dijon mustard. Number 2 is going to be mayonnaise. Number 3 is going to be ketchup. Number 4 is going to be barbecue sauce. Number 5 is probably going to be campfire sauce or fry sauce or cane sauce or whatever that sauce is considered. That is significantly better than mustard. But for what it's worth, mustard might be in a top 10 scenario for me. I will say for any weight loss journey, mustard is the best condiment for that. There is no better condiment at helping you lose weight than mustard. I agree with you there. I agree. Why is that? Because it makes you not want to eat it? No, it's 0 calories. Hey, see you, Big John. How you going, brother? Taco Bell sauce. You remember the conversation earlier where Emrar said that mustard is actually the worst condiment? I would rather yellow mustard over buffalo any day of the week. Respectfully. Buffalo is the most synthetic tasting sauce that I've ever tasted. Every time I eat buffalo sauce, I'm disappointed in myself. It is a shit sauce. It's not. Oh, sorry, man. It's just not good. It's not good. I hate saying it. It's not good. Mustard chicken dip. Huh? What did I join into? We're talking about best condiments. Top 5 condiments for a glizzy. Number 1. Well, I don't... Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm kind of blanking on, like, what is considered a condiment. Are condiments only sauces? Or are condiments, like, what you put on top of things? Yeah, like, does chili count for a condiment? Or, like, something like sauerkraut. Is that considered a condiment? No. Did you go to prison if you got 10 million once you got released? What? Brother, no disrespect. I'd take some dick for 10 mil. Are you kidding me? You gotta ask a better question than that. Would you go to prison for 10 years if you got 10 mils when you release? What the fuck? I would take it up the ass for 10 mil. No disrespect. I'm not gay. I like money, man. What the fuck? Bro, stop. I'm not stopping. I'll keep going. You guys, that's a fucking insane take. Are you not taking 10 mil for 10 years of prison? Brother, bro, see, this is what you guys don't fucking think about, bro. All of you guys are so stuck in your damn rooms that you completely forget about your life outside of your fucking concealment or no. Fuck the stamp. Nah, here's the deal. Some of you guys are so fucking in your own room that you completely forget about life outside of your, like, outside of everything. Outside of your consignment or outside of your fucking cage. Okay? Let me give you an example. Okay? Prison, although, is not a nice place. All right? We got to understand that prison is actually a cheat code if you realistically think about it. Okay? So, 10 million for being in prison for 10 years. You got to think about it like this. Okay? Number 1, that's free housing. Okay? If I was on the streets, or if I'm a normal-ass human like I am right now, all right? You got to understand that I would do that shit in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? That's free housing. Okay? Secondly, that's free food. All right? That's free food. Number 3, I might have to deal with the occasional weird fucker, but for the most part, I'm probably going to be more safe in prison than I am in... Exactly, bro. So how bad is prison truly, you know? A triple dip in prison. Wow. I hate the fact that there's a lot of words that you guys could have said that wouldn't have encouraged me to go back on my take, but Emrar said the only thing that I actually, like, might go back on my take about. Bro, there is no triple dipper in prison. What the fuck, dude? Yo, chat. What the fuck? Man, if you guys need a reason... If you guys need a reason to not go to prison today because you're really mad at your coworker and you want to hurt them, just understand if you go to prison, you will not have a triple dip. Wow. Wow. Three guys in your cell, you're getting triple dip for real. For 10 mil, would you let Jason Love give you back shots? Brother. There's a guy that asked me a few months ago. Gino. How many back shots would you take if every back shot you get $100,000? I'm going to say this with the utmost respect to everybody in my life. But what I must say next is the truth coming from my heart. That motherfucker gonna have to get off of me. I'm being serious. I'm going until that motherfucker's legs are numb. Okay, I don't give a damn. Okay. Okay, I am that everything in that guy's body is gonna give out before I fucking give up. I'm being so serious, bro. And my grind is strong, bro. My grind is... Dude. I'm being so serious, bro. Would you cheat on your girl for 1 mil? No. What? Nah, the moment that you start to get my girl involved, that's when I stop making fucking hypotheticals. Yo, Gino, would you let another man fuck your girl for 10 mil? No, I would not. No, there is no amount of money in the world that would make me do anything bad to my beautiful girlfriend. Okay, that is... Yeah. There ain't nothing, bro. Tweaking, bro. I'd take 1 mil. Don't say that out loud. All right? Do not say that out loud. And you can admit whatever you want to do, but I'm telling you right now, I ain't... Once you mention my girl... Man, I'm not a jealous type. I used to be. I'm not a jealous type, but I'll tell you this right now, bro. You mentioned my girl in any hypothetical, the deal is off. Okay, there is no amount of money that we could be talking about here. All right? I'm being so serious. I don't care if you offer me 100 mil. I would never agree to that. Exactly. When's the wedding? Marriage? Buddy. Gino, would you hold hands with your GF for 1 mil? I got that offer the other day. I had to say no. So. That sucks. But... Yeah, that might cross the line, dude. What if your girl's kink is watching you? I'm not kink shaming, but there ain't no way. How long have you been together? We've been together for 6, almost 7 months. Yeah. Gina, would you hold hands with me for 1 mil? No. Yeah, Gina, if you could take back shots from a superhero slash villain to gain their powers, who and why? What the fuck is wrong with my chat? Would you offer 10 mil to never play video games again? You taking that? This reminds me of a conversation. So, hold on, Sildred. I'll answer your questions. This reminds me of a conversation that we had the other day. Would I take 10 million to quit my streaming job and never stream again? And this is where majority of people would probably say instantaneously yes. But there are just some things in life that are not worth the money. When I say that I'm rich, or when somebody says that I'm rich, I hope they mean something other than monetary value. I think there are things in this life that are way more important than cash flow. And that's something that not a lot of people will admit, but should be the truth. If I'm being honest with you, man, there are things in my life that I do not consider worth any sort of monetary value, and my job is one of them. I've grown a community, and I've grown people that put their trust in me and like me for who I am, and I really appreciate that. You know, and I don't think there's any amount of money in the world that could make me want to get rid of that. Even if it does retire me or, you know, turn me into, you know, a better person or allow me to retire my family or something. I don't think I would take that, to be quite frank with you. I understand that a lot of people run their life on money, but I'm not one of those guys. Don't get me wrong. I love money, and I love being able to invest money, and I love making more money. But at the end of the day, there are some things that I will refuse to put a monetary value on, and one of those is my job. So, to your question, not to play video games again, if I never played video games, I would have to quit my job, or at least I would struggle with it, so I would not take that deal. Okay? Dude, if you could get rid of a crime but had to commit the crime first, what would you do? Dude, we've asked this question so many times, funny enough. I will tell you this right now. It's hard because when you say you had to commit the crime first, what would you do? Right? So, like, if you could get rid of a crime, when we say get rid of a crime, do we mean that it never happens again? Or do we mean that it's now legal to do it? Because there's a very big if here. Okay, if we're talking about, I would commit a crime to allow it to never happen again, I would murder somebody. But if we're talking about like commit a crime to make it legal, shit, I'll be the one to take tax fraud. I'll be the one to choose that. Who wins? One adult versus 100 toddlers, or one gorilla versus 100 adults? Probably one adult versus 100 toddlers, bro. It depends on how little those motherfuckers are, bro. I mean, most toddlers don't got shit going on for them, bro. They're worried about crayons and being wholesome as fuck. I don't think a toddler could win against an adult. Is the adult armed? I don't give a fuck if the adult is armed. You think a toddler just has unfathomable rage to kill an adult? No way, Jose. All right? Toddlers are wild. They would take an adult. They don't look at somebody and think, yeah, I should kill that motherfucker. My toddler would kick your ass. Oh, I'm sure it might kick my ass, but it ain't winning in a fucking fight to the death. All right? A gorilla, though, versus $100, that motherfucker will cook. All right? He is cooking. Would you fight Prime John Jones for $500K? Brother, I would take $100K to hop in a ring and get fucking... Actually, John Jones would actually kill me, I think. Probably not, but... Back to Tarkov, how do I become a non-hoarder? I hoard everything. You go up here to this silly little goofy orange button. You click on that, and then guess what? You buy more stash space. Yeah. All right. Real talk, though, just buy more cases. Junk boxes are your best friend. So what is the cord breach update about? It's about PMCs having sex. I'm just kidding. Cord breach is a new addition to Tarkov to where they're adding seasonal characters to the game. The seasonal characters will be random or will be modified according to your likings. It is a very similar system as Project Zomboid. If you've ever played Project Zomboid, I want to give a personal shout out to you because you have probably played one of the best survival games that I've ever played. So shout out. All right, Project Zomboid allows you to make a character at the start, and in order for you to take some of the positive modifiers, like positive stuff, you have to take some of the negative ones as well. And so it adds a very cool system in the Tarkov to where everybody's PMC character is a little bit different. Some people have no flea market. Some people have flea market. Some people have allergies. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. I will tell you right now that I've been around for a lot of Tarkov wipes. There has not been many Tarkov wipes like this one. I think this is probably one of the best Tarkov wipes that we have ever played, or I have ever played. And I can tell you right now, brother, that this is definitely worth to come back to Tarkov for. So if you are on the ropes, so to speak, and you don't know necessarily if you should come back, for what it's worth, I think this is probably one of the best updates that Tarkov has had to offer in a long, long, long time. Dude, I haven't been picking up gas analyzers. Most broken perk is bitchless one. It gives 6 prestige at an 18k hours. True. My personal favorite one is Little Dick because it really resembles my IRL status. Okay, you guys have any questions for me today? Just a reminder, I'll be going until 6 p.m. today so that you guys can, if you guys have started watching me since the start of the day, you'll receive your 9 hours worth of drops. If you guys have not been here the entire 9 hours, I would like to point out that I will be rating somebody that has drops the rest of the time. So do not worry. I will take good care of you guys. Yeah, if you guys have any concerns about today, feel free to ask. I would like to point out that we are now at our highest sub number ever, 4764, which specifically is 11 subs away from our next sub goal, which is 4775. So thank you guys for being here. You guys are technically here for history so that you can tell your mom and dad later tonight when they've asked what you've done with your life today. You can say that you are here for history. So appreciate you guys being here, man. Thanks for supporting me. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yes, and for what it's worth, man, I think Tarkov has come a long way. I think Tarkov is in a really good state right now. Are you from Hanover? I'm not from Hanover. I live near Hanover, though. Uncle Sam going to be happy with you after this month. Yeah, not looking forward to that. I've been trying to come up with specific ways to write off things and stuff like that because I'm starting to get worried, but I got to trust my process. I got to trust my instinct. Tarkov Killer, thanks for the follow. Jenna, if you did not go big on Tarkov for full-time streaming, what game would you want it to be? I like any sort of realistic shooter. I like DayZ, for example. DayZ's fantastic. Johnson! With the Ray brother, thank you so much. How was your stream? How was everything, man? Thank you, thank you. I'm back with the raid. Hell yeah, Vera, welcome back. Johnson, thank you again, man, for the raid. How was your stream? Dad, if you guys don't know who I am and you guys don't know who Gino is, you guys are from Johnson's stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Gino. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer now for 6 years. If you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. I love answering questions as best as I can. Answering questions is my favorite part about my stream. So if you guys have any questions, welcome in. If you guys are a big fan of positivity, you're going to love this stream because we're all about it. So, lots of tasks done. Oh, hell yeah, brother. PA represent. Where are you at, Too Chill? If you don't mind me asking. Unless we've talked about this before. Pittsburgh, okay. Hell yeah, go Steelers. I'm a Steelers fan, so. The biggest Steelers fan that you'll ever meet, so. Hell yeah. I love Pittsburgh. My favorite city in the United States. Jets are going to be better this year. I don't say this lightly. I don't really know how in the world the Jets are going to do anything this year, to be quite honest with you. Like, you guys downgraded at quarterback. You guys didn't really make any insane off-season moves. I don't know, man. I'd have to look into the Jets. I actually haven't really done a lot of research this year on them. But you guys got Geno Smith at the helm. Are we really believing Geno Smith? Geno's better than Justin Fields and we made mad moves? Really? You think Geno Smith is better than Justin Fields? Dana, did you see that the Vikings said the starter for them will be Kyler? I like that move. It makes a lot of sense. I think Kyler Murray is a more seasoned quarterback than JJ McCarthy. I've been a very big JJ hater for the longest time. I think in his college career he was decent, but he was also a system QB. He threw meaningful passes in meaningful games and won games because of it, but that doesn't always translate well to the NFL. I think JJ has always been a mid-ass quarterback. I don't think he'll ever get to the point of... Him and Michael Penix are in the same exact conversation. They're just, in my honest opinion, I just don't think they're going to translate to the NFL well. I don't really believe in either of them. I think Kyler Murray is a better quarterback than JJ McCarthy by a mile. I actually like Kyler. I was saying in the offseason that I kind of wish he made a move to Pittsburgh. But we got A-Rod back, so who knows. I like Kyler. Big Kyler Murray fan. I don't think he's overrated. I just don't think he's rated. I don't know how to describe that. Watch out for the Bears this year. I think the Bears can go far. I think it all comes down to the fact that Caleb Williams has got to be more consistent. I think Caleb Williams is a fantastic quarterback. I think he played very well last year, especially in the crunch time. But there's only so much luck to be had, you know? And you saw that in the playoffs, is that his luck ran dry. So in order for the Bears to do something this year, we need to see a really big step up from Caleb. There are 2 games. There are like 3 games that the Bears should have literally lost last year. Like 99% to 1%, they somehow won it. Yeah, Matt, but I hate saying it, man. I assume that you're a Jets fan. I hate saying it, bro, but you guys have been in the same exact mindset for 20 years. Oh, we have so many picks next season. I can't wait to draft somebody. And then you guys draft fucking Geno Smith and Sam Darnold. No disrespect, but you got to understand that at some point the delusion has got to stop. But for what it's worth, you guys got some new GMs. You guys got some new management. Look at Sam now, though. Yeah, but he wasn't doing that on the Jets. See, the problem with the Jets is that I feel like, in a sense, they're cursed. All right? I'm being so serious when I say this. Everybody is bad on the Jets. Not because they're bad, but because they don't have any support. I feel like the Jets are probably one of the most, have some of the worst front offices in the entire NFL. And nobody fucking talks about that. Everybody that moves on from the Jets is going to be a superstar. Or not a superstar, but up there with one. You know who I think on the Jets would absolutely be elevated if he was on another team? Garrett Wilson. If Garrett Wilson right now was on another fucking football team, I'm telling you right now he'd be a top 3. He'd be a top 5 receiver. That motherfucker is so good. The problem is he doesn't have the support. I feel bad for the guy in a sense. I mean, he took a payday, but at what cost, you know? That motherfucker is good, bro. Garrett Wilson is him. Good route runner, good hands, everything. Expiring, what's up, big man? Good morning. Hey, Jen, at least I'm not delusional. Like, half these people I know Titans going to suck. Marines, if I'm being honest with you, man, from a football watcher perspective, I think the Titans are going to be competitive this year. I've been a big fan of Cam Ward. I think your guys' off-season pickups have been good. I really like Robert Saleh. I don't think he was good on the Jets because nobody is good on the fucking Jets. I think he's a good defensive coach. I think you guys have the pieces to get it done. I will say one thing that is really in the back of my mind I'm thinking about right now. Who the fuck is the Titans wide receiver core? Calvin Ridley still in there? Calvin Ridley? Who else, bitch? You know who the fuck else they got? Carnell Tate? Okay. Wandale Robinson? Wow. What a fucking pickup. Wandale. Nice. You got Calvin Ridley, Wandale Robinson, and Carnell Tate. Okay. Don't sleep on Tate. I'm not sleeping on Tate. It's just first-year receivers don't necessarily do good in the wide receiver 3 slot. But, hey, we'll see what we do. You see what you do. I think the Titans are going to be competitive this year. It's hard because I'm not going to sit here and say I think the Titans can make the playoffs. But I do think in a sense they can be competitive this year. For sure. I do think the Titans are going to be better than the Jets. What I mean to tell you, there is a very real possibility that the Jets get like less than 3 wins this year is pretty high. I hate to say that for the Jets fan, but on paper, you guys are fucking shit. I mean, you guys didn't fire a coach, did you? You guys fire your coach? Five gifted? I'm not going to take that deal because I was exaggerating. But if you want me to actually make another deal, I can do that, bro. I'm down. A little friendly banter. 5 gifted to have a better season than the Titans? Hold on, I'm just hold on. I love gambling. What's the bet? Dude, I'll bet. I'm not even a Titans fan. We'll do 5, bro. 5 gifted if 5 gifted on if Titans are better than the Jets or Jets are better than the Titans. Is that a fair deal? I'm okay with that bet. I like that. I think the Titans are going to be better than the Jets. You think the Jets are going to be better than the Titans. So this works. 25 gifted, Titans better. To who? I love talking football. Like I'm being so serious right now, dude. Football is one of my favorite things to talk about. So you guys are making my heart happy right now. Like everybody bringing up football, even though some of you guys don't even watch football, really means a lot. So thank you guys. I was starting to get really tired of stream here today. Not because of you guys, but just because I'm tired. I love talking football, man. I love football. I love football. So hell yeah. Seahawks are going to be back-to-back, just you wait. I think for what it's worth, I think you guys have a really good shot to win the division again. But I just think actually, you guys are not winning the fucking division. Yeah, I lied about that. I've never really watched UFC. I apologize. Are you good, Big Back? What are your thoughts on the Broncos this year, Gina? Yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, no, I think you guys are gonna get belt to ass. I don't think the Seahawks are gonna actually win the division this year. Cardinals winning the division? Brother, you want to put money on that? They got Jacoby Brissett, man. How are they gonna do? I don't think the 49ers are winning that division either. I think the best team on the NFC is going to win that division. Or I think the team to win that division is going to be the best team in the NFC, and I don't think it's the Niners, and I don't think it's the Cardinals. And I sure as hell don't think it's whatever the other fucking team that I'm forgetting about right now. Seahawks. The Rams will be winning that division. If the Rams do not win that division, I will be utterly surprised. They just got the best defensive player in the world All right. They lost, or they literally have Matthew Stafford, which, by the way, put up MVP numbers yesterday. They statistically have the best wide receiver core in the NFL right now. Their running backs are pretty fucking solid too. I actually don't know who's behind Williams. I don't know. Is it still Cam Akers? Or not Cam Akers? Who's behind him? Didn't they pick up a guy this year? Blake Corum. Yeah, he's good. I think it is Corum. I think you're right. I personally think that the Rams are sweeping the NFC. I'm not gonna be copium because I don't really know too much about the Rams, but statistically on paper, I think the Rams are the best team in the NFL. I think if I'm not wrong, they're also the favorites to win the Super Bowl this year, I believe. I think the Rams are putting belt to ass to everybody in that division. Everybody, Sam Darnold's gonna start calling him daddy. Okay, Sam Darnold is fearing Myles Garrett 2 times a year. All right. Rams are probably going to be the best team in the NFC. But back to your question about the Broncos. I don't know. I like the Broncos. I think the problem with the Broncos for me is I don't like, and I don't want to sound like a hater. I speak from statistics. I don't really watch a lot of AFC or like AFC, East or West. I don't really watch a lot of those teams. I think the Chiefs are going to have a good year this year. So I think they have to compete. I don't think the Raiders are going to do shit again this year. Although people are saying that they will because of Mendoza. Even though fucking Kirk Cousins is starting. I think there's just too much drama in the Raiders. I highly doubt they're going to do anything this year. I think the Chargers are going to have a good year. And I think all of this leads me to believe that the Broncos are going to do something next year. They should make the playoffs. But for what it's worth, I think personally that I don't like Bo Nix. I'm just gonna get to the straight to the point. I don't fuck with Bo Nix. I've never been a Bo Nix fan. I think Bo Nix has been, in my opinion, one of the most system-based quarterbacks in the NFL. I think statistically speaking, he is one of the guys that's like passed for the least amount of yards, less airtime. I do not like Bo Nix. Now, do I think that they would have won the game against whoever they were facing if they had Bo Nix? I think so. But I don't fuck with Bo. I'm hating, but yeah, I'm hating. I personally do not think that the Broncos are going to do much. Yeah, no, he fits in the system. He fits in the exact system that your guys' coach wants. I'm forgetting his name now. I don't know why. He should have whooped the Bills last year. Yeah. I think the biggest deciding factor for the Broncos this year is Bo Nix. As I've said multiple times, I'm not a Bo Nix fan. I've always been a hater towards Bo Nix. I don't think he has what it takes to be an NFL starting quarterback yet. Well, that's hateful. He's good. I just don't think I don't like watching Bo Nix to the point where I think I have a lot of faith in him. At least in my opinion. This is a banger song, huh? Fire dirt. Aaron Rodgers is gonna bring him a Super Bowl. I don't know. I'm not one of the delusional Steelers fans. But for what it's worth, I think I'd take and maybe this is delusion. Somebody in here might be offended by what I'm about to say. I think I would take Aaron Rodgers over Bo Nix. I think if Aaron Rodgers was on the Broncos, they'd be in a lot better position. But the thing that Bo Nix does have to offer, I think he's very good at like scrambling the ball out, which Aaron is terrible at. He's old now. But who knows? Yeah, Boom, it's been a rough day for a lot of people today, man. It's not just you, brother. All right, don't you worry, man. Chat, by the way, we are 11 subs away from our sub goal today. We are also now 236 subs away from our 2,000 or our 5,000 sub goal. I don't think we're ever going to hit that because, well, that's a long ways away, but I figured I'd let you guys know of it. If you guys do not know, you guys are receiving drops right now, so that's pretty cool. If you guys want to get some free loot over here on Tarkov, you guys can come over here to the Purple app. Yep. Oh, yeah, I agree. Party, I agree. Thoughts on Drake made? Thoughts on Drake made? I'd suck. I like Drake May. I think he has a lot of arm talent. I think he's a very good quarterback. I do think he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be good, but I don't think I've been seeing a lot of Patriot fans saying that he's the next Tom Brady. I just personally do not think that. I think he's good, but I also don't think that he's the best QB in the division. For what that's worth. Are there drops today? There are, Cody. Yep. Let's go donate as a community. Yep. Let's give a guy that... Yeah. Drake, the schedule may. Yes. Saving all my drops for when it's over? Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No, I don't mind Drake May. I don't think Drake May is going to be a bad quarterback. But for what it's worth, I just don't... I think he needs a lot... I think he needs a lot more time in the NFL. He's so young, man. You know, he's still somebody that, like... He's so young. And, I think that was the big difference in the Super Bowl. Is that although Sam Darnold wasn't necessarily as good as Drake May, he had more experience. So we're going to have to see Drake May's development throughout the next few years. I don't mind Drake May, though. I don't mind it. Yeah, no, Jalen Hurts can suck my dick. I'm the biggest Jalen Hurts hater of all time. Yeah. Biggest Jalen Hurts hater of all time. Jackson Dart been collecting him since he was in college. Got a nice PC. Hell yeah. I'm a big Jackson Dart fan. Just sucks that he's on the Giants. You know? Like, can you imagine Jackson Dart on, like, the Titans? or like a really boring ass team. Max and Jackson Dart on like the Dolphins. Nice gut build, thanks, bro. This is my pea shooter, man. Dart would definitely be doing better than Tua, for sure. This guy was so good for me last year with fantasy till he got hurt. Didn't Cam Scatterbo get injured in camp, I believe? Oh, fuck. Sorry, Chad. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot, man. When? I thought I saw something on Twitter about it. Dude, I can't find cowboy hats either, bro. Damn, bro. GG's. I'm telling you, man, what's up with interchange and people like out, like, are just people not going into the mall? Are they afraid? I mean, I tried, bro. I tried. I am anti-cheat. This guy has 56 hours. He has 3 raids. Huh. Huh. Ah! Damn, Freak, you good, bro? You know, thoughts on doing fantasy football with the Discord? It's already planned. As I mentioned multiple times, I'm actually in the next few weeks, I'm going to be making an announcement. We will be doing the fantasy football Discord again. And then we will be doing, I think this year we are going to be doing a, I don't know. I was thinking about doing maybe a $100 buy-in. I don't know if that would interest anybody, but I think a $100 buy-in this year. We did 50 last year, and everybody was saying that, like, it was a blast. So, you can pay my buy-in. What the fuck you mean I can pay your buy-in? Hey, you think this is just handout season? Think this is a fucking handout season, buddy? You go, Freak. Hey, if you're trying to use my crib. Wow. Wow. Should I'll take a handout? Jay Cheesy, bro. Take a handout, buddy. Take a handout. Damn. My mortgage is 46.28. You got me right, Gina. 46.28. Buddy, that's all you. Gina, when are you done streaming today? I'll be done streaming at 6 p.m. EST. So I got about 2 hours and 40 minutes to go. Which I'll be honest with you, I'm starting to blank a little bit. Starting to slow down. That bologna and cheese sandwich did me in, I think. Yeah, 5K mortgage. Where are you working? Or where are you fucking living, bro? Like, I'm being so serious. Where are you fucking living, man? Are you living, like, in heaven or something? Texas? So you got like a 20-bedroom house? The hell are you living in, man? Yeah, I just made an egg sandwich with bologna and mustard. It was slamming. Hell yeah. You know what? That shit sounds good. I have 2 rascals chasing me right now. I have 3 fuckers on me. This is unreal. Dude, I got a question for you. What's up, King? Gonna be live on Saturday. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, King, I should be live on Saturday. I don't see why I wouldn't. I would love to celebrate your birthday with you, brother. Shit, I'm pooping on company time right now. Well, for what it's worth. Party. The gifted sub. Holy shit, man. 10 subs away from our sub goal today. Thank you, brother. Fuck. This isn't good. Chino, what up? What's up, Colin? How are you, brother? Yeah, this isn't good at all. All right. I got you there. Would you ever dip your balls in some hummus? No. Hummus is good, bro, but it would definitely do some permanent damage to your balls. I feel like, you know? What a wild question to enter your stream to. Would you twist it or what? Hummus says what? I feel like it would do some permanent damage to your nuts if you were to dip it in it, you know? Hell nah. That is crazy, Day. That do be crazy. Dude. What the fuck is... Chat, what is going on with these raids? I know where this guy is. Sound horse simulator, bro. Hear how much my guy was huffing and puffing? It's Cav over there. Is there any caffeine in this shit? Dude. I do have a new voice on yet. Why are there so many scavs on this shit, bro? So unseasonal? Yeah. Why I wouldn't switch off, Big Niece. There would be no reason I play permanent. $41 milligrams. You know, why won't you play 6 Siege? Because it would kill my channel. Would you ever use me for your own pleasure? No. I would. Oh, okay. Do the Guardians play PvP non-seasonal too? Yep. Everybody be playing everything. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I have tried Rainbow Six Siege. I had like a couple 100 hours in Rainbow Six. These are not Argentinian servers. No. I feel like interchange has been dead all day today because everybody and their brothers going to the wrong fucking areas. Oh man, GG's. Fuck, dude. No, everybody's just outside the mall being bitches. Yeah, I mean, I knew Killa was over there. I don't know why he didn't engage me the first time that I met him. I don't understand that. Like he pushed over when I was going up the fucking stairs, you know? It's because the starter quests are outside, maybe. Yeah. I mean, this entire game right now is weird. I feel like majority of people are playing very weird compared to like how they would normally play. I think everybody's on edge, you know. I think everybody is afraid of the unknown, you know. So everybody's playing like weirdos. It's completely fine, but you know, when's the strip stream coming? Every time you die in a raid, you take a piece of clothing off. Well, for what it's worth, the hot dog stream is going to be coming soon, so maybe you can take some stuff there. No insurance. No insurance is a great example of what's so fucked about it. I think no insurance is actually a really good example to bring up for this. I do think, in a sense, no insurance has been causing people to play like bitches. I do agree. I don't think the drops really matter much. It's bold of you to assume that the drops that we're getting we keep for more than a day. I could probably speak for a lot of us in here that we all get manhandled instead. Take out our best gear in the fucking inventory and we get manhandled. You know? All right, chat. We're going to go interchange again. I'll be right back. I'm going to get water. Be 2 seconds, all right? Yeah, a lot of people are like receiving, like I literally am receiving, like my shit's fucked from yesterday. So my stomach feels better. So yeah. I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you, dude. I hate to be that like dumbass entitled streamer, but I don't know, dude. The knee is all right, dude. I just can't sit crisscross applesauce, and it's kind of pissing me off. I'm like in one of those moods right now to where my mind is so used to me ending my shift right now that like I want to get off right now. Like I don't want to play Tarkov. But for what it's worth, I'm not gonna be here tonight, so I gotta be here right now. But for what it's worth, I'm just like I'm in a fucking I don't want to be here mood. You know. You guys ever work an hour or two longer than you normally do? You guys are you just like your body is so used to you ending work at the same time that like damn, I don't want to be here anymore. You got me working 6 days right now. Damn. 6 days. What's your hours like, Papa? Exactly, Sean. That's where I'm at, dude. I love my job. And half of the time I start to feel really bad when I feel like this. It's like you guys are like the coolest people to ever be around. You know? Yet I don't want to be around you right now. Like that's just like I feel like that's just fucked for me, you know? But I feel you for sure. Yo, no Molly. Good morning. I'm doing good. Fiber optic tech. Hell yeah. Would you do variety gaming? I've done variety gaming before. Just doesn't really work out for me much. Gonna get my Tarkov shift going, amen. I'm getting to the point where I want to survive. The key was open already, yep. It's a little weird. Considering I got probably one of the best spawns for it. There's definitely somebody here. How many subs to end it right now? Well, how many subs does my stream have to give me without facing? How many subs would my stream have to give me for you guys to not bitch about me getting off early? It's not my number. I'll end stream for 5 gifted right now, but it's not up to me. Why is Kermit always like fucking weird, bro? Am I the only one, chat, that sometimes prefers cold food rather than hot food? Like some things are low-key better cold. Is that a hot take? Like there are a lot of leftovers that I'll actually eat cold because for one, I don't feel like heating them up, and for two, I think they're just better cold. Like I know this is gonna be. You probably have never seen this cold before, but my mom made corn on the cob last night, and no disrespect, but I didn't want to butter it up and put a bunch of fucking corn in the fucking the microwave and heat it up. So I'm just eating it cold instead, and it's fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like it might be weird to some, but for the most part, it tastes fantastic. You know, like just glad to be here. You know. Jenna, what's the best trader of the level so I can get better optics and suppressors? Peacekeeper, usually. Shot clips. Can you eat that the long ways? No. No. I mean, every trader has attachments and stuff. Just depends on truly what you want, I believe. Yeah. Well, maybe that's why I'm doing it, but I'm not. Like, I'm hungry, you know? I just hate how I feel right now, dude. I've had a long week, and it's only fucking Tuesday. But yesterday, I was up until like 2 a.m. I got home at 2 because I was so fucking tired. I'm just tired today, man. That's all it is. But, yeah. Cheeseburger, by the way. How are you, brother? How is everything? Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. Peanut butter and honey. I've always heard good things about those Uncrustables. You need a bacon cheeseburger in your belly, bro. Don't put that on me, bro. Don't put that on me. I got myself corn on the cob right next to me, bro. Cold. We're gonna do like polls or anything? Polls for what? Corn is delicious, but has 0 nutritional value. Yeah. Really ain't doing much for you, huh? I love me some corn, bro. I have 5 more hours to watch for drops today. I'll send you guys off to somebody after my stream. No worries. I'm just curious. Like, what do you mean by polls? Like, will I survive this match? I do it all the time. Track clips. You have a channel point redemption nowadays that's a prediction poll or a prediction channel point where you can start a prediction yourself. You know, are you gonna be eating fully loaded dogs or just plain Jane glizzies? Plain Jane glizzies? I'm already suffering enough, brother. Let me live. Yeah, when is that happening? I haven't made a planned date, but soon. Promise. Kiss your everyone. Thank you, Big John. Thank you, brother. You don't have to? No, I'm gonna kiss everybody, bro.
What?
Whose glizzy you eat? I'm gonna be doing that glizzy stream for hitting 4K. You kill a tracksuit? I do not. No, it's not my mojo. Not my thing. You know. When will you give us what we want, bro? Subathons are what you guys want, but not what I want. Releasing merchandise is what you guys want, but I want. It's a big difference here, buddy. Yeah, massive shout out to whoever can kill Killa 100 times. You have a lot more mental strength than I do. It's not about what you want, okay? So what is this shit? A dictatorship? We pay your bills. What does that have to do with anything? All right, Marines, you pay for an OnlyFans model. I guarantee it. You ain't bossing her around. When did you think of the 4K surprise anyways? Like, at what point did your mind say glizzies? Well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't expect to hit the goal. So originally when I started the stream, I didn't have a surprise planned. originally, I did not think I would reach that number. And so I never made a plan for it. When we were around 200 subs away, I had to start thinking in the back of my head. And when I was 200 subs away and we started to like get really, really close, I was like, oh, fuck, we're going to hit it. And so I thought deep and hard in my fucking, my idea brain. And I watch a YouTuber, or I watch YouTubers every now and then called Bob Does Sports. And they do challenges to where they like do different things on the golf course. So they do one where they eat 9 hot dogs in 9 holes. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, bro. Let's do 1 hot dog for every raid we play, you know? So how many you got to eat? Every raid is 1 hot dog. So if I value my time, I could do 15 hot dogs. But on average, I'm averaging around 30 raids a day, which will probably more than likely be... That'll be for, yeah. Beard meets food. I think I know that guy. Is that guy from Britain or something? Ain't he like Irish? You get condiments or no? Yeah, I mean, I can get condiments if I want, but I'm not going to take them because that's too many calories. Yeah, I mean, not too many calories, but that's too much juice. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to be eating 30 hot dogs, man, I got to go in raw. I got to go in nothing on them. How active are servers? Pretty active. Juno, can you puck your lips real quick for us? I'm gonna ban this Double D guy, bro. This guy comes in and harasses me the entire day without giving me any fucking money over here on the perp wap, bro. Dude always just be giving me dumbass freaking gifts. Like, get a grip, dude. Get a grip of this guy's load. Boil, grill, nuked, or cold. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grill them so that the taste is actually decent. I don't want to boil them, or I don't want to nuke them either, bro. Like I gotta have some flavoring, you know. How many subs to make hot dog water your only drink? A lot. Just order 30 from Sheets. That's gonna cost me a fucking fortune. All right, an absolute fortune, bro. It's 2 for $1. You do know it's fucking 2 for $1. You bastard. So $15 plus tax. I guess that isn't bad. Order each hot dog individually so they're fresh. The last glizzy has to be the foot long from Sheets. Are these glizzies going to be Nathan's or some oinkers? The plan is I'm going to go to the grocery store. I'm going to get a bunch of hot dogs that are the smallest in the pack. Okay, because I'm not going any no damn quarter-pound dog. Okay? And I'm sure as hell not doing anything crazy about the bun scenario. Okay? I haven't really thought about this. I'm not going to lie. I haven't really done a lot of research on this hot dog eating stream. I'm very worried about it because if I do, I projected I play 30 raids a day. Okay? In a 6.5 hour stream, I play 30 raids. Sometimes even more. If I eat 30 hot dogs, I will puke. There's no, like, there's no saving me at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will puke. Like, I do have to actually, like, start to, like, come up with some rules for it. I know that I said before that, like, I can't, like, I have to eat the buns, too. But if I'm being honest with you, man, I think I'm just going to go no bun. Like, or, like, at least, like, only a couple buns. Because I'm starting to actually worry, bro. Bring out your inner Joey Chestnut, bro. Joey Chestnut does how many in so long? A lot. He does like 70 in that amount of time, bro. You can't leave stream to throw up. Well, I can't throw up on stream, so. I think for Gino's health, we get him to do a strip stream. No. I can't even eat 3 hot dogs. Yeah, exactly my point. Now, I think what we're going to do, though, is I'm gonna make it to where I eat 1 hot dog in 1 raid, and so I have some downtime, you know. So like, let's say for example, I load in the shoreline. I have to eat the hot dog throughout that raid, so I could take 1 bite for every minute or so, or I could down it immediately and then have the rest of the raid to 1 hot dog per death. See, I was thinking about that, Big Niece, but I don't know, man. What if you die? I shouldn't die. Yeah, ZZ. We believe drops are glitched right now. Are you slobbing on corn? I am, dude. You have to eat it fast if you die. Exactly, yeah. Old Bound Corn is goated. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be 1 hot dog per raid. I can take it as slow as I want. So if I want to if I want to take 1 bite of a hot dog every couple minutes, I can do that. And if I die or if I get shot, then I have to finish the hot dog before the next raid. That's the way that we're going to do it. My drops are working, I'm pretty sure. The ones that I received, the one that I redeemed yesterday aren't showing up in my shit. We have a lotte at every gas station in Texas. You want to talk about good corn? Dude, I love a lotte. Why did Gino shave his head? Sub goal. I shaved my head because I got a specific sub goal. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, we need to get some hype going in here. I'm getting bored of you guys right now, bro. Dude, I'm being so serious. We make eggs and hot dog on like a weekly basis. That's a classic in my household. Yeah, I'm getting bored of you guys right now, bro. I'm like your high school girlfriends right now. I'm getting bored of you, so. Eggs and hot dogs sound fucking horrible, but maybe that's just me. It's not what you think. When we do eggs and hot dogs, we do like this, right here. Like this. It's not like one big ass glizzy on some. You gotta give us a hype content, bro. I can't. Eggs with mac and cheese, that makes more sense. Excuse me? Eggs and mac and cheese, bro. Get a grip of what you just said. What? Both of y'all gotta go. Oh. Hot dogs and mac and cheese? Dude, are y'all hating on eggs and hot dogs right now? Is there anybody in here that eats hot dogs with eggs? Yo, yo. Is there anybody in here that has ever had hot dogs with eggs? Summer, you have? Well, I have. It's delicious. That's what I'm saying, man. I have had chorizo and eggs. Bro. I've never had spam, but y'all done pissing me off, bro. You guys really have not had hot dogs and eggs, and it really fucking shows. Eggs and hot dogs are like my go-to like meal, dude. When I move out of my parents' house, if I ever want to remember them, bro, I'm just gonna make myself some eggs and hot dogs. I fucking love that shit, bro. Eggs and hot dogs are just so good, man. You ever have corn in your poop? Yeah, all the time, man. You don't? Spam and yellow rice is the business? I've never had spam. So, you ever have poop in your corn? Yes, all the time. Eggs and hot dogs as bad as pimento cheese and chilies, bro. Marines, you just be fucking hating the hate, bro. You low-key, chat, yo, 10 gifted subs, Marines is banned for the rest of the stream today. All right, the rest of the fucking stream. All right, the next 2 hours, Marines will be banned for 10 gifted. Okay, this guy has had my fucking last resort, bro. Nobody will do it, bro. Marines, I will dead-ass fucking smoke your shit right now for the rest of the day. All right, because you just rage baiting the whole day, man. The whole fucking day. All right, do it, ban me. No, I got to do it for money, bro. Because who bans somebody for? See, if you get paid to get banned, then it's not me being mad at you. It's my community paying for it. You know. Eggs and hot dogs are Mexicans' favorite breakfast, bro. Y'all fucking being racist as fuck right now. Like, y'all being racist as fuck. That's not racist. I'm Mexican, okay. I love me some eggs and hot dogs, man. One of my favorites. We not banning Marines, gang. Okay? Then don't give subs. That's all it is, bro. We're 10 subs away from our sub goal. So not only can you say that you fucking you accomplished, okay? Not only that you can say that you've accomplished a sub goal for today. I love chilaquiles, bro. Oh. You would also be able to say that you banned Marines. And that's a pretty fucking high standard. You said 10 gifted, so if someone gives 5, that doesn't count. Yeah, you got to give 10. Well, it can be a community goal. To where I will ban you for 10 subs between now and the next, I don't know, 10 minutes. Okay, so if one person in here wants to give 1 sub, and then the next person gives 3 subs, and then the next person after that gives 2 subs. You said 10 gifted, that's 1 amount of 10. You're fucking afraid, buddy. Look at you. Look at you, Marines. You're scrambling, bitch. That ain't how it works. That is how it works. All right? How you going to tell me how to set up my goal to ban you? Figurine? Oh, shit. Galen, if Jack Morrison wants to play, brother, man, I've watched Jack for a while now, big man. I don't think he's necessarily somebody that would want to play with me, big man. Bro, leave me alone. See, look at this fucking horny bitch, chat. Do you guys not want to bet? Do you guys not want to... Bro, do you guys not want to ban this fucker? So, can Marine save himself by resetting the goal by gifting 10 himself? Yes. You think he's gonna fucking do that, buddy? You call me big man, I'm pulling you shorts off with my teeth. Oh. Oh. How about y'all, you do some jumping jacks for us? No. I don't want Marines gone, though. Well, okay, then don't give subs. It's that easy. I'm just saying right now that if we hit 10, if somebody gives me 10 subs right now, I will ban Marines for the rest of the fucking stream, and we will see him on Thursday. Okay, because I'm off tomorrow. So you guys got to understand that we aren't going to see him for 2 days straight. Thank the Lord. You know? Yeah, Kaylin. I mean, if Jack knew me, I would 100% would love to play with him, brother. But I don't think Jack knows me whatsoever. So, yeah, I'd love to play with Jack. If he ever says anything about me, feel free to mention it. I'd love to play. I don't think there's key cards over there, Jerry. I don't think there's key cards. We can go back in the clip if you want. See if there's something in the clip. I don't think key cards can spawn by that plane. Yep. If someone PayPal's me like $3.49, I'll perma-ban Marines. Look at this fucking stingy bitch Nick, bro. Trying to get money. We fucking serious, man? Look at this guy. Are we being serious? Oh, shit. No. No, don't kill me. $3.49 is too expensive. True. Oh! So not banned. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to ban you. I think if in order for me to ban somebody, in order for me to ban you Marines, I'm gonna have to start offering deals that make sense, you know? Because they like me more than you, bro. Gino should have done this during the 35% off discount. I would have gotten everyone banned, true. How's the season going? It's going, Tyler. How are you, brother? All right, it's going, man. It's going. I'm just, I'm here having a good time. Little fucking tired right now. Actually, really, really tired right now. Don't really know how I'm functioning. I'm very tired. I have a thing of corn next to me, so that's pretty fucking cool. And, yeah, just glad to be here, man. Just glad to be here. I do 10 gifts for Marines to stream on Gino's channel for the day. Oh, leave me alone. Hell no. All right, what do I fucking look like? A bitch? Don't answer that question, okay? The hell I look like? Yes, you do. Hebrew, leave me alone. That real question, bro. Real question. How long will Marines stream last before him getting permanently banned? Kava sounds so good, bro. What's up, Carve? How are you, brother? How's new season going? It's going, man. How many subs are made out of this stream? I'm not answering that. Yeah, why is corn so good? Is that good? Yeah, fucking banging, Charles. To be exact. Ego in this guy's insane, true. Oh, you know the craziest thing about this? I've already ate all the corn. But, like, you guys know, like, the best part of the corn is, like, the, like the juices, bro. I want you to eat me out like you're eating that corn. I hate how gay my chat has been today. I'm very disappointed in you guys. Not because you're gay, because I don't think being gay is bad. I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in all of you guys. I am sucking on naked corn at this point, brother. Good stuff, bro. Y'all some hateful ass motherfuckers, bro. All right, especially Ian, bro. Dude, fucking Ian says, yo, I think it's all gone, man. Bro, leave me alone. I am enjoying it. I love corn. All right? Why don't you do that shit to me? You guys would just be lucky to have me in your house. Okay? Remember that shit, man. It's corn. A big lump of knob. It has the juice. It has the juice. I eat the core of the corn? Yeah, you're fucking weird for that. The juice or Jews? I think Jews can can eat corn just like everybody else, man. Why you gotta make this shit fucking Jewish now? ADS with that thing? You hating right now? Best map in Tarkov for loot other than labs. Shoreline. You know, when can we get an under desk cam in your dreams? C420, welcome back. You know, I'm smoking this bowl in your honor. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. There's somebody here, chat. Sorry about earlier. I'm a changed man now. Changed my ass. Yeah, some of y'all have been real fucking zesty this morning, man. A caldera is boiling in my ass right now and about to erupt. Bro, what the fuck is today's stream? I feel like the amount of the amount of physical torture you guys have put me through today at least deserves to be mentioned that we are 10 subs away from our sub goal. Because this is unbelievable, bro. Everything I have fucking read, everything that I have read this stream, it's just there's something out of pocket, bro. It's been incredibly out of pocket. Like, what is going on? Me on the fucking wall, bitch. What the fuck, man? Fuck, dude. I'm literally behind the wall. Game, just give that to me, man. I fucking whiffed. Don't get me wrong. It's my fault. But goodness gracious. Man, I tell you what, dude, I'm just getting cucked on the fucking quests that matter today. I'm getting killed by fucking enchilada, bro. All right, what the fuck, man? Is your favorite planet Genosis? No. Afternoon, Gino. Just refreshing what we were reading with something within pocket, huh? Just refreshing what you are reading with something within pocket. What did you say to me? What's your favorite Star Wars planet? I don't give a fuck about Star Wars, to be quite frank. I sound like a hating bastard right now, but yeah, I'm not a big Star Wars guy. Gave that woman 10 years of my life and a child, and then she goes and has a child with my granddad. Dude. Listen, man, I'm not going to say that you can't share that information with me in here, brother, but I think there is something to be said that I feel like that should be, like, you know, privately talked about with a therapist, bro. All right, because there are some things that you don't need to share. And I think that might be up there with one of them. All right. Aiden, we're not going over what you just said, buddy. Okay? Even though you want to try and switch the subject here, we're not going over it. Okay? What you just said was deranged and uncalled for. Okay? When are you going to make a brisket? Can you guys leave me alone and stop talking to me for a second? You know what? I'm not going to look at chat for the next, like, 3 minutes. I'm going to enjoy my own fucking peace. I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to read chat. I'm just going to play Tarkov. That's just what we're resorting to today. All right? I'm going to get some mags of this MP5. I'm going to go to streets. I'm going to eat some food. Okay? I'm not reading you fuckers anymore. All right? There is no way that you're gonna be getting attention from me for the next 3 minutes. Okay? So fuck everybody in here. All right? Fuck the police or something like that. And I'm a lock in to win. All right? I'm back now, guys. That was actually really fucking peaceful. Yeah. That was really fucking peaceful, dude. You know when you want to say something? I am saying something. Bro, talk him through it. Bro, I'm not talking Aiden through it, bro. My granddad is banging my baby mama. Bro, that's your family reunion to have, brother. All right, that is not mine. Okay, what advice do you want me to give him? Give you. Okay? Like, let's be real here, bro. Let's be real. Okay? Let's be fucking real. Normally, if somebody cheated, you usually say to fuck the person that they cheated on you with. In this case, you can't fuck your grandfather, so you're kind of in like a shitty predicament. You know? Help a brother Aiden out. Bro, Aiden is down fucking horrendous, bro. Okay? So, yeah, Aiden's cooked. Okay? Hold still. What do you mean hold still? Aiden, bro. You got bigger issues to worry about than your streamer holding still, buddy. Okay? You got much bigger issues. Okay? Your granddad is old. You can hold him down. I mean, you guys, everybody in here needs Jesus, bro. This is just terrible. What are we gonna do? Take Gramps Walker away. He won't get far. True. The juice killed Jesus. No! Not Jesus. Oh my. And what the fuck is up with just me getting shot? Yo, what is everybody peeking? See, I knew this shit was gonna happen, bro. This happens every fucking wipe, dude. Every just dumbass fucking wipe. Every fucking wipe that this game has to offer, bro. It's just some dumb bitch that doesn't know how to fucking PvP, that just third parties everything because they're so fucking bad at PvP that they can't do anything fucking else. Alright? If I have the opportunity to shove my dick down this guy's throat, it is gonna get gnarly for him. Okay, it is gonna turn into fucking prison all over again. Alright? It's fucking over. Now, this is just fucking ridiculous at this point. Can bitches not fucking get their own damn kills? I'd be putting in the fucking dick work all the fucking time just for some motherfucker to come up, oh my god, I can't wait to have this gear. Fucking hell, man. Just stop fucking play the game. You'll fucking start getting gear. Chat, that was not an accurate representation of who I am. Okay. That was not accurate. Sorry for what I just said. If it offended anybody, I don't give a fuck, actually. You know what, Gino? Like the fucking... I'm locked in. All right? I'm locked in. True colors. True. Can you touch up on how you said 80% of players will move the seasonal when it's equals players every mod? I don't know what that means. Really? Crash out Gino this afternoon. It's not a normal crash out Gino, but every game mode. Oh, when it's what every game mode? Are you winning, son? It's winning. Nikita said every mode has players. Yes, but there is something to be said that are we really believing right now that 30% of Tarkov's player base is on permanent PvP? I understand what Nikita said. That is the only thing yesterday that I heard coming out of Nikita's mouth that I personally thought was bullshit. There's no fucking shot. I'm being so hard, so real with you right now. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. We'll see. Once again, when I did say that estimate, it literally was what it said. What I said it would be. It would be an estimate. So. Bro, I get fucking shot looting this guy again. It's gonna be fucking lights out again. I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so fucking angry. If I get shot looting this guy, I'm gonna be so angry. Why does it smell like this in your house? Because you're in here, buddy. When hot dog stream soon, promise. Been having some crazy stuff happen in my life recently, and as in crazy stuff, I mean just priorities have been shifted. The stream will be happening, though. Do not worry. How many hot dogs can you swallow? You'll see soon, buddy. You will see soon. What this guy gets for using an MRS, bro. Using an MRS on the big 2.5, what is we doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? At that point, what are we doing? An MRS, bro. We being dead ass? Yeah, Zezzy, I appreciate it, man. Jen, are you just running solo for seasonal? I've always run solo, brother. I consider myself to be a relatively interactive streamer, so if I was streaming with somebody else, I couldn't be as interactive. Now, I do the occasional duo every now and then with somebody that I want to play with, but for the most part, I'm almost always solo. Juno, two choices. You have to eat flank steak with the grain for the rest of your life, or you have to eat overcooked turkey for the rest of your life. Flank steak with the grain. Bro, eventually your body is gonna grow into, like, bro, eventually your fucking jaw muscles are gonna eventually, like, start to realize that we need more muscle, and that they're gonna help out the situation there, you know? You think a lion's genetic makeup started with him being the fucking most powerful thing in the damn world? No, bro. I'm already adapted to flank steak. I'm poor, bro. Nothing wrong with the flank. Don't. I feel like it's a little disrespectful to say that flank steak is for poor people. I've had some better flank steaks than some like ribeyes. I'm being so dead serious with you too. There ain't nothing wrong with a flank steak. It's versatile. Oh my god, bro. Can I get a literal fucking just a break? Jenna, my message failed to send. Well, more than likely because we didn't want to read it anyway. All right, Zezzy, have a good one, brother. Enjoy your steak, brother. Flank steak is great for tacos. Gino, please give me advice on the caldera boiling in my pants. My ED from watching nugget vids every day. And then my granddad pile driving my baby mama. Eden, bro, I feel like you've come up with some hypothetical in your head that it's actually impacting your day-to-day life. Being freshly showered is a great feeling. I don't know what that would be like. Bro, I hate you. I'm dying. I ain't dying. I got Tarkov today. Sorry to hear, Arian. Very sorry to hear, brother. My thoughts and prayers. You know, I have my prison day coming up soon. When I go in, what should I do? I don't know. For some reason, every good game, people say sorry to hear because it's so addictive. Yeah. Tarkov being Tarkov, though. Guys, I only did the tutorial and talked to therapists. Congrats. Probably the best part of the game. Actually, now thinking about it, that's probably the worst part of the game. Having to go through that task line with frickin' lobotomized therapists. Yeah, that's terrible. All right. You know what we're going to do, chat? we're not gonna. I'm not really fucking with streets right now. Low key, streets tasking has. It's got to be up there for some of the worst in the game. Chat, once again. Some words of encouragement. There was a guy I used to work with. His fiance left him for his dad. Yeah, he eventually moved on, got married, and she says she gets laid twice a year, so there is hope. Twice a year. Party, that's your fault, bro. That's your fault. Have you seen the new survival game coming out? It's called Artem. I've heard of it. What's up, Gina? What's up, Jason? How are you, brother? Chat, just a reminder that we're 10 subs away from our sub goal today. Technically, we are a lot closer than I'd like to admit. But if you guys don't know, we are currently at our highest sub count ever. We are currently at 4,765 subscriptions. Our sub goal today is 45. And figured I'd mention it to you guys in case, you know, you would like to be so generous. Don't feel the need to, if you want to or not, you don't have to. Word on the street is you ain't the main barbecuer. Okay, I'm being pissed off every time you fucking talk to me right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting mad. More and more mad. 'll get mad, you know, turns me on. Okay. Well, Doer, I've told you before, man. I see your comments. I just don't understand the Bruce mention. The Bruce mention reminds me of the older jokes that you used to say, and so it's really hard for me to say. It's really hard for me to respond to the same doer when the same doer that I know is the one that had some really shitty jokes in the past. 55 4 minutes. What are you talking about? $45 minutes left of stream. What do you want? Expo checkpoint. I think that's over here, right? I think this is Expo. If I'm not wrong. Otters. Nice. You right. Bet. Man, Chad, I'll tell you what, dude. I haven't been this tired in a while, man. I apologize. Did not mean to be like this. Beard low-key starting to look good, bro. It's no different than before. It just looks a lot better because of the fact that I have a fucking bald head now. Yeah. It don't look good. You know, Chad, I think August 7th, 2026 is probably going to go down as one of the worst days of my life. And that is actually the day that I gave moderator powers to JM Hazes. And I'll never forget that day. Not only because, well, JM Hazes has been a terrible fucking mod for me. But I also decided to put the biggest amount of power in my life in the hands of somebody that is not trustworthy. And that just beats me up, you know? It just beats me up, low key. It's sad to see, you know? And I can't believe it. I just can't believe what I did. I don't know why I did what I did. I can't believe that we're in the mindset to even be saying something like this, but you know, it's just terrible, you know. Gina, would you rather watch your parents have sex every day or join once? And the world's greatest question. That's a beautiful question, man. You know, you're a good man. Thank you, Trump. Appreciate it, man. Die. And that's hard. I've heard this question multiple times. How the fuck are you legend, Gino? Brandon, I'm having a good day today, man. I've been having a lot better of a day when Jay Amazes wasn't in my chat, and my chat wasn't saying some zesty ass fucking comments, bro. My entire day has been belittled by Tarkov deaths in terrible fucking mentions of dicks. Okay, it's been terrible. All right, I need some fucking change of scenery, so I appreciate you, Brandon. How are you today, brother? All right, good to fucking see you, man. God. Hey, Gino. What's up, Rain? How are you, brother? Good morning. All right. Yeah, I remember when Gino went through an MTG phase? Brother, I'm telling you right now, I am one fucking person away. I'm not gonna fuck the person, chat. Let's be clear. But I am one fucking person away from starting an MTG again. I need one person to step up to the fucking place and become the leader. All right? The leader of the fucking MTG cult in my Discord. And I need you guys to run that shit a specific day a week. Can you answer the question for us, boss? What question? What question? Oh, the question? Oh, the fucking parent question? What's MTG? Magic the Gathering. We used to do an Magic the Gathering every Tuesday night in my Discord. However, I have different priorities in my life nowadays, and I cannot run it. All right? If you guys want to run something in my Discord, mi casa, tu casa, bitch. All right? If you guys would like to run something, please let me know. Okay? If you guys are in the Magic the Gathering and you have leadership skills and you would like to take over doing a Magic the Gathering night in my Discord, I will do all the advertising that you know of. All right? We have already channels set up. We have systems in place that you guys can take advantage of, and I promise you it would be fucking lights out. Okay? If you have any questions, let me know. Can you teach me? so a question behind. Bro. Do they have to be a community member? Your community? I mean, no, I guess. But it has, like, yes. Yeah, it has to be done in my Discord. Yeah. If you guys have your own Magic the Gathering nights, then I'm sure you are doing something correct. I don't know how to answer that question. To your question, though. Would I rather watch my parents have sex every single day for the rest of my life, or would I join once? I'm going to keep it an absolute fucking buck with you, brother. My parents probably don't have sex. They're old as fuck. So, I'm going to take the watch every day because it's not going to be every day. You know what I'm saying? So, thanks for asking me that fucking question, bitch. Okay. All right. Well, that guy's parents are getting fucked as we speak because I just fucked him. Okay. That is just hateful. That's just hateful. Join once. Too much time commitment to watch every day. Bro. You being fucking serious right now? I mean, do you gotta watch the entire thing? What do you want to watch? The fucking appetizers? What the hell are you talking about, Slot? Of course you gotta watch the whole thing, man. You gotta fucking stop at the start of the movie? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Somebody asked me a very specific and generic question. Would I rather watch my parents have sex for the rest of my life every single day, or would I rather join them once? I think any realistic answer would be watch them. I mean, who the fuck is joining? Are you... I'm being so serious. What all do I gotta do to join? Can I just give some words of encouragement? Bro, no, you gotta start laying pipe. Whether it's in your dad's ass or your mom's ass, you gotta start laying some fucking wood. Yeah, like, what the fuck type of words of encouragement, bro? What the fuck? That ain't fucking. If I gotta watch it every day for the rest of my life, do I start being a coach? No, bro. Why are you so intrigued by this question, Gal? I'm more concerned about the fact that you might want to fucking join in at this point. What happens when one of your parents is dead? Oh no, it's a good fight. That's not the hypothetical that we're in right now. What if I'm an orphan? Well, it's unfortunate, Jay. What if I'm the parent, buddy? I was adopted, so technically it's not as bad. I guess that's a bar. I'm offing my parents before either. It's for everyone's good. Holy fuck. Yo, Ace, bro. Shit. What the fuck? All right. Shit. Bro. Damn. Damn. Wow. Wait, are you getting money for this, or is this just for the love of the game? You got to choose one, Jay. It's a hypothetical. What the fuck? If you were if you were once 1 inch inside of Morgan Freeman and Denzel Washington was 1 inch inside of you, which way you moving? Yeah, this is a really fucking awkward timing. Hey, what's up, Dad?
Where are you, buddy?
I'm home. Why? What's up?
Are you going to the gym or are you...
Nah, I'm going to basketball.
What time's that?
6.
Think you'd have time to pick me up over there at TJ Brown?
Yeah, I got you.
So I'll go directly to there.
All right.
I'll call you when I get there.
All right, sounds good. Wait, when are you? I'm still streaming. When are you gonna be there?
Probably around 5. Or no, I'm sorry. A little after 5. I'm about half an hour out.
Okay. All right.
Is that gonna mess you up?
A little bit, but I'll just belittle my chat for making me feel bad. It's all good.
Well, what time you think you're gonna be done?
I was planning to be done at 6.
And what time are you gonna leave to go to basketball?
6:20.
Well, then I'll come home and then you can take me over at 6.
All right, sounds good. Let's do that. All right. All right, Dad.
All right, buddy.
All right, see
I'll
ya.
see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love it. Just leave early, Gino. Yeah, I won't beat the part-timer accusations if I leave early today. Sorry, buddy. Can't do. Anyway, chat. Yeah, what were we talking about again? You know, who gives a fuck what Marine says? Well, I do. I care, you know. Bro, I feel bad every time I fucking leave early, bro. I know it's family. It's not like he needs it. Bro. So the TJ Brown is an auto shop in like a town over from me. And so he's getting, I guess, an oil change or something. But talk about brisket. True. I don't think, yeah. Chat, everything is fucking over, dog. Like, war is over. I just got done that dumb ass quest. Let's go. So when are you making the brisket? Never? Yeah, I'm not making brisket, bitch. Postman Pat, hell yeah. So if I hold my mom's hand, does it make it less weird while watching? That's almost worse than just joining. Yeah, what if your mom's hand has some goo in it? Yeah, you're not thinking about that at all. You're not thinking about the fact that like your mom's hand might have a little something in it. Yeah, this is a great time to bring up the fact that I'm 10 subs away from our sub goal today. If you guys don't know, our highest sub goal ever, or our highest sub number ever, is the one that we currently have. 4765. All right? So, we are 10 subs away from our sub goal today. Which means that if we get 10 subs, I'll be at 4775. Which will be crazy. Because, yeah. How far are you from TJ Brown? Like 20 minutes. But it's low key like, yeah. What if your parents are absolute freaks? I don't think I want to know that information, bro. Docs? I don't really give a fuck. I don't live in the town of TJ Brown. So, I ain't worried. Yeah, I guess. What car you drive? You told me before I forget. I have a 2020 Honda Civic Sport. Bolivia. Nice one, Jay. Dumbass. Favorite gun in real life? It's kind of a shitty answer because nobody really gives a fuck about hunting rifles in real life because everybody has shot cool things. But I think my favorite gun that I ever have owned / used is my 243. You ever go to the big car shows out in Carlisle? I've heard of them. I haven't been. I don't really fuck with car shows, but I've heard them for sure. Ooh. Yo, John Coke, bro. John Coke killed this guy. Am I next in the list? We'll see. Find out next time on tonight's news at 6 o'clock. Just bought a 2015 Honda Accord Sport. It got in an accident, but it's not too bad. I bought it off the auction for $1,000 with a clean title. Currently replacing the radiator, fender, and both headlights. I'll have myself a nice car. They don't talk about the Honda Accords enough. I think the old the generation that my car is in, like the Honda Accords are probably some of the coolest looking cars like I've seen in a very long time. Fuck TikTok. I'm here now. Remedy, bro. Yeah, Remedy. Start asking for subs, bro. We're 10 subs away from our sub number, so just beg for a sub right now. I guarantee somebody will give you one. But don't that isn't coming from me. Okay? Buy a Draco, Gina. Nah, I'll be alright. I see a lot of Dracos around me. Begging for subs, chat. I am begging for subs. Yeah, look. See, we got a few people begging for subs now. We can hear you, sir. What do you mean? Yeah, if you give a sub, you're cool. True. True. Chat, we're 10 subs away from our sub goal. Type shit. Bro, it's the last hour of stream. It's the last hour of stream. I'm just going to start begging for them, I think. Like, no shame. No shame whatsoever. I'm just going to start begging. What the fucking... What is a shootout going on over here? You guys hearing this? I shake for sub. I'm shaking. Damn, fat. Mini ping Draco who goes so crazy. Wait, you talking about Draco like an Uzi? Never mind, bro. I don't know why, but I always think those. I think they're called scat packs. Now I'm thinking about them. You know what's funny is my mom just won a gun the other day. She won a pink Glock, bro. A pink fucking Glock. Like, what is going on? Yo, say with the fucking gifted subscription, legendary stuff. Thank you, bro. Legendary stuff. Waiting a kava for my girl. She probably with my granddad. Oh. Bro said a Uzi. Draco is a mini AK. Never mind. I'm a Juno strapped up for real though. Yeah, my mom, you're the goat, man. I appreciate it, Skull. Yeah, my dad does, he does, a convention, or not a convention, but like a banquet, so to speak, for like guns. And I would tell you guys the specific, like, I would tell you specifically what he works in, but it would probably dox me, so I don't really want to do that. But he does like wildlife conservation. And they do like they give like 12 guns away. They do like raffles for him. My mom won the ladies' table raffle, and it was a pink Glock. I don't think she's picked it up yet, but she's scared. I'm like, Mom, now you can protect yourself. A motherfucker want to come in, you put that bitch to full auto. Not actually, because it's not full auto, but you get my point. Yo, Night Stalker, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, rig, true. She don't use it. You can. I was thinking about it, man. Jack, can you guys imagine after your death you get a kill cam? You just see how you got fucking shot. You imagine watching the fucking playback, you know, after death report, you see your ass get fucking blasted by a pink Glock. There's got to be something there that would just be not good, you know? Would cut the cheating accusations in half. True. What the fuck am I getting shot by? Scavs? What are those guys? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck is happening right now? I'm being so dead ass with it, man. What the fuck is happening in my Tarkov raids? I just ran into a fucking AI PMC group. Okay? Those guys are fucking moving like ants. What in the fuck is going on today, fellas? Chinese mind. This guy's playing like a fucking Chinese mind. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Fucking AI is what that guy is. Use OBS. Yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS Live. I'm reporting my killer to God. They weren't scavs? No, bro. They were fucking real people, bro. As they're thinking honey mustard is a top tier condiment, bro. James, then give me your top tier condiment, bitch. All right, fucking give me your top. What is the best condiment? All right, that isn't honey mustard. What is it then? Because if you say anything other than honey mustard or maybe like fucking like, what are you going to say? I'm not even going to give you examples, bro. Tell me the best condiment, James. Best condiment right now. I need to fucking hear it from your face. Man the man from your face. I need you to fucking, and we're going to watch you together write this shit out. Okay? Just agree that relish is bottom tier condiment. No. You're trying to fucking forget about what we're doing here. All right, James, tell us your favorite fucking condiment right now, and you're going to be seen in real fucking time, bro. All right? We're watching you in real fucking time, bro. All right? What is the best condiment that you claim to be better than fucking honey mustard? Say it right now. In my chat right now as we speak, say this shit. I want to see it. In fucking person. Depends on what we're using it for, this condiment for. Oh, here we fucking go, bro. So when, God forbid, a man says that honey mustard is good, all of a sudden it's now fucking, depends on what the condiment is used for. Get a grip. James, keep going, bro. What is the best overall condiment? I want to see this shit in person. All right? I want to see this shit in person, James. In fucking person right now. We're all fucking judging you. Okay? Type this shit out. All right? What is the best overall condiment, James? Answer to the fucking question, man. All right? What are we fucking doing? Chipotle mayonnaise. You know, for what it's worth, I actually that's a pretty good answer. I was going to leave, but that's pretty decent, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad answer at all. I do like that one, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. Gino looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I love my dude. You know what? Chat. So I'm gonna ask a very simple question that everybody in here. Okay, and I need you guys to answer this with the utmost honor in your heart. Okay. What I'm about to ask is going to be a very important conversation that we need to have. Okay, but I need you guys to answer this question with your heart, and I need you guys to not hesitate with what you're answering. I want to see if there's any real believers in here, any real motherfuckers that know ball in here. All right? So with that being said, what is the go-to dipping sauce for a McDonald's nugget? There are two answers that I will allow that are significantly better than the rest. There is one in the top, in like A tier. All right? I want to see this shit like in person. All right? Sweet and sour ketchup, sweet and sour honey, sweet and sour honey, honey mustard. I'm sucking it. You're gay as fuck. Barbecue, sweet and sour ranch, hot mustard, sweet and sour honey barbecue. All right, first of all, moderators in here, JMA's Nick, can you guys please ban anybody that said fucking barbecue sauce from McDonald's? And what the fuck are we doing, bro? That's the worst sauce that they have. Barbecue sauce. The fuck? The hell you mean barbecue sauce? From McDonald's? A little disrespectful if I do say so myself. All right. Secondly, all right, I'll give you guys my answers. Okay? I'll give you guys my answers. The A-tier sauce that I was talking about is sweet and sour. Sweet and sour, in my opinion, is a very good sauce. I actually get sweet and sour probably every other time. I love sweet and sour. But for what it's worth, I do not think it's as good as the S-tier options that I'm about to reveal to you guys. All right? So that being said, any ball knower in here knows that honey, just straight honey, right? Like a honey packet or a dippable honey is significantly better than any other sauce at McDonald's. It is ball knowledge. If you understand what I'm talking about, you understand. If you have never had honey on your McNuggets, you need to go right now and get your fucking honey. I'm being so serious. It is unbelievable. All right? And then lastly, this is actually a sauce that some of you guys don't even know about. Some of you guys don't even know of this sauce, and you didn't even know that McDonald's had it, okay? But it is a sauce called hot mustard. I saw like 2 people say it, so shout out you guys. Hot mustard is genuinely one of the best sauces from McDonald's, and nobody fucking talks about it, bro. I'm being so serious. All right? The hot mustard is ball knowledge. Okay, McDonald's does have honey, yes. The hot mustard it's like honey mustard, but it's spicy. And it also has a little kick to it. It's so good, bro. If you know the hot mustard ball knowledge, you understand what I'm talking about. But those are my 2 S tiers. Hey Ryan, good morning, bro. I never knew that. Yes. If you have never had honey on your nugget, you need to try it. I'm being so serious. You're so cute, bro. I appreciate that, Oxy. If I was so cute, then why don't you come over here and give me subs right now, bro? Chad, speaking about being cute, we are 9 subs away from our sub goal. We've got about 45 minutes of stream left. We are 9 subs away from our sub goal of 4775. All right. Would like to point out that if you guys don't know, this is the highest sub number that we have ever had. Right now, we are at 4,756, or sorry, 66 subs, which means that today alone is our highest sub number ever. So if you guys are here right now and you can hear my voice, you are here for history. So when your mom comes into your room later tonight and she says how bad you stink and how much BO you have on your body, you can say that you did something today and you were in a Gino stream. Congrats, guys. You were here. Yes. You were here, Randy. I did say I'd ban Marines for the rest of the stream for 10 gifted, but nobody did it, so. So glad that when I go to place my markers that I can't place them because it's fucking glitched. So cool. Like really fucking sick, dude. Love this. I love this so much. My wife walked in and said, "What the fuck are you watching?" You know what I don't really fuck with? Is when you guys watch me, but you don't introduce me to the rest of your family. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that you should be watching me with your kids, but majority of my long-term viewers, their wives know of me. And that's how I know when you're a W viewer. All right? When your wife either watches me or knows of me. All right, but if you be saying some dumb shit, man. I'm single as fuck. Well, that's your own fucking fault, unfortunately. Hold on, chat. I gotta pay Camilla. It is Camilla's mom's birthday today. And I told her we would split a gift with her. And you send her the money. Introduce yourself, Gino. Is your wife watching right now? Sure. All right. Hi. Hi, True Snipes. Wife. It's nice to meet you. This is kind of awkward considering I'm on my phone and I look like a really useless employee right now for a corporate job. But yeah. My name's Gino. I'm on your phone, on your husband's phone quite a lot. You don't really know of me, and that's okay. I'm not necessarily somebody that people deserve to know because, well, I'm kind of a nobody. But I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania, and I play Escape from Tarkov for a living. I like to make people feel less alone, and if your husband is ever feeling lonely because you have a headache, he might come to me. And, yeah, that's kind of what my streams are for. I'm in an awkward situation now because I kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go back to my phone now, but it's nice to meet you. Yeah, my name's Nick or Gina. And, if you have any other questions about me or any intentions that I have with your husband, I promise you they are all platonic, okay? So please understand that, okay? A lot of wives get mixed up with how much time their husbands spend in my stream. They often start to think that I am a romantic partner. I promise you, okay? I have no interest in your husband, and I, more importantly, do not have any interest in his dick or any of his sexual desires. So that's all yours. Welcome to a Gino stream. And yeah, for sure. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any questions if you have any. What part of PA? I'm down near Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania, to be more exact. But yeah. If your wife has any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, I guess. Do you ever turn your PC off? I turn my PC off when I end my shift, CM. After every single day that I end my stream, I turn my computers off and I don't play video games the rest of the night because I go spend time with my family, my girlfriend, my friends, and I go do things outside. You ever end your stream? I work 6.5-hour shifts. I work from 8:30 a.m. EST to 3 p.m. EST every single day. The reason that I'm live today is because on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I work evening streams as well. And I decided, since drops are going on, why not just do a straight 9-hour stream instead of having to worry about ending stream and coming back later tonight. So, yeah. Apparently your cousin came into my stream yesterday asking to play labs with me. James, Ryan? That's crazy. That's crazy lore, bro. Are you talking about James? What's his Twitch user? Oh my god, I'm a terrible cousin. I want to say it's... I don't... Dude, how am I forgetting it? Just got hit by a tornado. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to fucking take a picture of that. That is probably the most fucking random, most just absurd yet calm message I've ever seen in my life. Are you good, G Wallace? I had to take a fucking video. I had to take a screenshot of that. Are you all right, dude? Like, I feel like the first thing that I would do after I got hit by a tornado is not hop in a Gino stream. I'm just letting you know. All right. Ryan, so is this you, James? So, Ryan, so hold on. Funny story. All right. 6 years ago. All right, 6 years ago. I was in videos. I was in Escape from Tarkov videos. I don't know if anybody in here remembers Ball Knowledge, but they used to be called EFT WTF. His name was Eddie. He used to do a bunch of videos. He still does them, but unfortunately, he went through some like years and years of having his account banned for reposting content, and it just was a whole cluster. Anyway, back in the day, EFT WTF was my main source of getting exposure. It was way before TikTok was big for video games, and it was way before any other platform was pretty big at that as well. But for what it's worth, I uploaded on EFT WTF all the time. And so I got a message one day from a guy in chat. It was a first-time chatter. And he goes, "Hey, this is a weird question, but is your name Nick?" And I said, yeah, I don't really publicly share that, but yeah. He's like, "You're not going to believe this, but it's your cousin, James." And now, keep in mind, I haven't seen James in like 6 years before this. He's like, "Yeah, I recognized your face. I wanted to stop by. I didn't know you played Tarkov." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so me and James throughout the last few years have gotten a lot closer because of our stream, which is kind of really cool to see. But it's not every day that you wake up and you're recognized by a family member, you know? But I assume that's the James that you're talking about. He does play Tarkov, from my understanding, Ryan. But there also are some people that will probably lie to you and say that I'm their cousin, or yeah, probably some people that would lie about that sort of situation, so. 5 years ago, I overdosed and paralyzed myself for 3 months, then recovered. Congratulations, John. Gino is my brother, Pope. Good morning. Front trees in a garage, canopies on the back deck collapsed. Deck itself started ripping up, gutters gone. Damn, Gila Wallace. You got pictures? Yeah, brother, I'm sorry to hear about that. It's terrible. What time ends stream? I'll be ending stream in 30 minutes. Why are you asking for pictures? My man's shit just got ruined. Marines. He has to take pictures because, number one, he just got hit by a fucking tornado. If you get into a severe car accident that doesn't fucking impact your life, okay, you're probably going to take pictures of it, dog. All right? Like, holy shit, I just survived this. And then secondly, if I'm not wrong, most insurance companies want you to take some pictures. Exactly. Look at this fucking guy in chat. So before you try and make me seem like the bad guy, dick, okay, I was just asking if there was any pictures because it sounds to me that this guy's life was ruined for a split second. Okay? Okay, once again, Jazz, I'll be live streaming until 6 p.m. today, which is in 35 minutes. However, after stream, I will be sending you guys off to somebody that has drops so that you get the rest of the drops for today. So do not worry, okay? Do not worry. Speaking of drops, chat, I would like to point out how many gifted the band Marines. Marines can give you that number, bro. I'm unbannable. Well, are we talking about rest of the stream? Or are we talking about permanently? What's up, Shadow? Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Chat, probably one of the last mentions of today's stream. Would like to point out that we are 9 subs away from the sub goal today. Thanks to you guys. Just wanted to say thank you. For everybody that's in here right now, you guys are technically a part of history. This right here, 4766, is the highest sub number that we have ever had in my stream ever. Ever. So you guys are here for history. So when your mom comes in today and asks why your room smells like BO and what have you been doing all day, you can claim that you were here for history in Gino's stream. I'm sure that will go well with her. All right? So thanks for being here, man. That is my highest sub number that I've ever seen, or in my stream, of course. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for supporting me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Because you the best. I don't know about all that. Dude. Dude. I'm getting shot by every fucking scav in the zip code. Oh, that's great, Kel, bro. That's fucking awesome, dude. I'm glad that quesaritos are back after I'm getting my ass screwed over by scavs right now, dude. Thank you so much for sharing that information. I literally cannot fucking play this game. I can't. Bro, are you fucking serious, man? Ah, bro, this is... Okay, perfect. Get gooder, yeah. I'm trying over here, I guess. Goodness gracious. Yes. Yeah, quesaritos are back today, and I if I heard correctly, I think they were doing like $1 quesaritos right now. I believe. Raw dog to end the fucking sub goal, or to end the sub goal today. Oh my gosh, Raw dog! Just because of you, before basketball, I'm going and getting a fucking coconut water, brother. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. Goodness gracious. W's in chat for Raw Dog, baby. Ban me, Baldy. I did say that I would ban Marines for the rest of the stream. Marines, I'm sorry, brother. See you tomorrow. Or, well, I'll see you Thursday, all right? See you, Marines. I love you, brother. All right. Dude, how'd you get so funny, brother? This is legit making me laugh. Chase. Listen, I appreciate the glaze, brother, but I'm not that funny. All right? There are motherfuckers in here that genuinely believe that that are funnier than me, and they're probably right. I'm not that funny. I just, you know what I will say that I'm really good at? All right, thank you, Raw Dog. Thanks for banning Marines. I wanted them out of my chat. The thing that makes me funny isn't like my wording. It's my tone of voice. Or at least that's what I like to believe. I'm not actually a funny guy. I just say things in a funny tone of voice. Like the zip code thing. If I would have said that normally, like, I'm getting shot by every scav in the zip code, it wouldn't have been funny. But because I said I'm getting shot by every fucking scav in this damn zip code, it's usually hilarious to people. Now, I mean, it's different. I mean, everybody's different, but I want to say that I'm funny. That funny. My girlfriend likes to say that she's funnier than me. I don't have the audacity to lie to her. I do be coming up with sick-ass one-liners every now and then. I think one of my favorite clips that I rewatch like all the time, like just funny fucking clips. Let me see. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. I'm going to find this for you, bro. Let me explain something real quick. There is something to be said that cake donuts suck penis. I know it's a hot take. I hate a cake donut. Like, they're good if you want something that isn't a donut. And you... This is a wrong conversation. Wrong conversation. That's a good clip, though. That's a good fucking clip. Hold on. I'll find what I'm talking about here. Hold on. I'm gonna find this, bro. There's one fucking clip that I think about that I said that was so hilarious in my opinion. Just give me a second. I'm gonna find this, bro. Cake donuts being like powdered sugar donuts? Yes. Those are cake donuts. Those are terrible. They're really fucking bad. Just give me a second, Jace. I'm gonna find this for you, bro. Oh yeah, right. Here we go. Why are you shaming people for their donuts they eat? Bro, because that's just fucking... Why are you shaming people for their donuts they eat? Bro, because that's just fucking... That's stupid, bro. Tell me one good thing about eating a donut filled with custard or cream or whatever you call it. What is one good thing about it? Yeah, I mean, Gino, I like how it fills me up. You fucking gay motherfucker. Come on, man. You gay motherfucker. I'm not homophobic. All right, I respect motherfuckers that are gay as hell. Okay, but you guys just have to admit at that point. All right, what you eating a fucking cream-filled donut for? I don't know. The gay motherfucker is just always funny to me. I don't know why. Let me see if I got any more one-liners in here. I mean, I think one of the funniest things. Hold on. Jenna, you look like the steamer from the Polar Express. Are we fucking for real? Are we being dead ass? This is the worst pull. This is genuinely the worst pull. Bro, this is genuinely the worst. You guys are literally fucking dumb. Alright, you guys aren't finding it funny, dickheads. Me and Jace are laughing over here. Everybody else is like, oh, you fucking... Aha. Alright. Leave me alone, man. Alright? Me and Jace are having fun in this stream, and that's all that matters. Okay, I ought to do a private stream tomorrow. I ought to do a fucking private stream tomorrow just for me and Jace. Alright, because that motherfucker's been glazing me for the past 10 minutes, bro. Jace, don't ever let somebody ruin your fucking joy, okay? Like my chat is trying to do to us right now. Okay? We are silly, goofy guys. Okay? And that's all that fucking matters. Did bro drool in that clip? I drool all the time, man. Why don't you just marry him then? I ought to fucking marry him then, bro. Alright, y'all being dickheads right now. What kind of ball player are you, Gino? Brother, are you asking about fucking basketball? Basketball, old Jen. I want you to be fucking answer my damn question right now. I am 5'8", 180 pounds. What in the world do you want me to fucking do? I am literally built like fat Stephen Curry. Okay, the only thing that I can do is get open on the 3-point line and send a fucking prayer missile to the damn basket. Okay? I don't know how tall you are. Yeah, I'm 5'8", bro. Unfortunately. I stroke it. I stroke it hard. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, I can't dunk. I am the world's worst basketball player ever. But for what it's worth, when I have a night, I have a night. All right? When the shots are just flowing and the juices are ringing and the balls are dropping. Oh, so it's a nights out. It's a lights out experience. You ought to start putting me on fucking some of them damn ESPN clips. Oh, I suck at golf too. I suck. I've said this before. I suck at quite literally everything in my life. Like, I think the only thing that I genuinely have going for me is the fact that I'm somewhat funny. Everything else, I'm just bad at it. Tarkov used to be good, bad at it. Counter-Strike used to be good, bad at it. Every sport, I played esports in high school. I'm pretty bad at it. I do consider myself a pretty good salesman, but that's not I don't know, man. Like, I could probably sell you guys. I could probably make somebody in here, one person, buy a mouse pad by the end of stream. But I don't want to do that because, well, I think it's important for me to, you know, lock in and not necessarily push my content as much, you know? So you stroke it when the balls are dropping and sometimes you drool. Yes. I hate to break it to you, pal. I think you can cross funny off that list. Well, for what it's worth, I had a good run, you know? Golf course is where everything illegal becomes acceptable. I don't know, man. Gina, I'm going to start banning all the people that insult you. Only I can do that. Nick, bro, listen. You just got to admit that there's funnier people in here. Okay? Now, I will say, for what it's worth, everybody that does insult me, most of the time does not make a good joke. They insult me because they look at me as a little brother. And then they look like a dumbass because they just said that one of the worst jokes that I've ever read in like out loud. But for what it's worth, all right? I'm okay with criticism, you know? There are things in my life that I genuinely cannot change. And my height and my funniness is not one of them. Okay? I was born this way, you know? I don't have the technological gift of being able to, you know, crack off a joke like some people do. You know, but I sure as hell can sell a mouse pad pretty fast. Okay? And I sure as hell could probably get somebody in here to buy one by the end of stream. But once again, I don't do that because I save you guys. You know what I'm saying? I save you, okay, from that opportunity, you know? So, yeah, anyway, the whole rant about me. Sell me a mouse pad. Well, Putsy, I got a question for you. One question and that's it, okay? You ready for this? All right, what size desk do you have? And specific, and this is an optional question. Assuming that you have a decent sized desk, do you possibly have a mouse and a keyboard within the same vicinity? Is that something that you currently have at your setup, or do you have your mouse pad over here and then you have your mouse over here and then your keyboard over here? It's a big deck. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And most people have big decks, big desks, you know, big dicks. I mean, shit, it's just all the triple Ds. You know what I'm saying? But for what it's worth, all right, not a lot of people have a big desk, but they don't have a big enough pad to make it seem like it's a beautiful setup, so to speak. A lot of people have them 1x1s or them 2x2s. You know, you have a Logitech Shroud mouse pad that I bought 5 years ago. Yeah, the 18-inch by 18-inch mouse pad. Right? That's a fantastic mouse pad. And for what it's worth, that's a very good quality, which is exactly why I think you would love the quality of my mouse pad. Not only are you on the same exact brand of mouse pad, Logitech outsources, I believe, to SteelSeries, but not only are you going to be getting another SteelSeries pad, but you're also going to be getting a SteelSeries pad that is double, maybe even triple the size. This mouse pad right here is the SteelSeries QCK Heavy Double XL. This is a 36 by 18-inch mouse pad. This retails alone for $35. Now, you might be asking yourself, well, Gino, what's your price? My price is $59.99, and that's not necessarily because I make a bunch of profit. It's because shipping these mouse pads, if you were to go buy this right now, you are more than likely not going to get free shipping. Your shipping is probably going to cost $20 to $25 because, unfortunately, these mouse pads are weird sizes, and it's very hard to ship sized mouse pads like this. So, I do not make a lot of profit. I make $1 to $3 a mouse pad, which is not a lot. And the reason for that is because we have put all of our product and our quality into the fact that we wanted to just release a positive design, which hence the designs. And we wanted to make something that is worth it for you guys to buy, but also worth it for you guys in regards to the quality. I don't want to release a mouse pad that is you can buy off of Temu, or I don't want to release a mouse pad that you can buy off of Amazon, because those are made in fucking Chinese sweatshops to where they're making minimum wage at $3 an hour. So, with that being said, we've released a better mouse pad that, in my opinion, looks good, but also is high quality. So, with that being said, Pussy, if you want to continue this conversation, what's your favorite color? Would you rather have a lighter mouse pad, or would you rather have a darker mouse pad? So, Jess, welcome in, bro. I'm sold. Hell yeah. I have two different designs. I wanted to make a night version, and I wanted to make a day version. So, if there is a specific design that you would like more than another, for example, if you're a dirty person and you don't really like white, I completely understand. We do have a nighttime version. But if you do like white mouse pads, then we also do have a summer blossom version as well. The reason that I'm asking you if you like one of the other is because I have both of them in my hands next to me. So if you guys are in the night mouse pads or darker mouse pads, this is the night design. This is designed by me. It has positivity and it has cherry blossoms on the outside. One of the biggest complaints that people give me is, well, Gino, it looks too girly. It's a fucking cherry blossom, old man. Okay? Take your toxic masculinity elsewhere. Okay? This is the nighttime version. There is no AI used on these mouse pads whatsoever. I made these myself. Because I'm talented and better than a bot. All right, you have the nighttime versions, which I just showed you. That is called Nightfall. And then I have a daytime version as well. So if you guys want a nighttime version, you can get the nighttime version. But if you want the daytime version, you can also do the daytime version. Once again, they're 36 inches by 18 inches. If you guys want the conversion rates, that's 3 feet by 1.5 feet. Now, technically, with these sizes of mouse pads, they aren't considered mouse pads. They're actually considered desk mats. However, we claim them to be mouse pads because, well, I'm putting my mouse on them. Some of you guys might just put it on your desk to make it look nice. And in that case, then it's a desk mat. But for what it's worth, they are on sale, or not on sale, but you guys can use code mousepad to get free shipping at checkout. And if you guys do want to buy a mousepad, they are, like I said, competitively priced. You will not find usually a better price for streamer merch. The reason for that, once again, is because I hate my industry so much, and I hate the entitlement around my industry. There are tens of thousands of people that subscribe to a specific streamer, and then they have the audacity to upcharge a hoodie for $80 when it costs them $20 to make. I don't like that. I hate that even, because that just leads me to believe that they're only in it for the money when they don't even realize the appreciation they should have for their 10,000 fucking subscribers. So I do not release merchandise upcharged. It is competitively priced. It'll probably be some of the cheapest streamer merch that you'll buy. Yes, it is expensive. $59.99 isn't necessarily a purchase that, everybody in here can make. But for what it's worth, it is competitively priced, and it will save a lot of you guys some money, especially if you're in the market for mouse pads. So, yeah, my sales pitch is over. Now back to making fun of somebody. So, let's do that now. Yo, Gavin. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Make fun of me? Me next? No. It's good quality. You said you partnered with SteelSeries. I'm not partnered with SteelSeries, but we do sell Or sorry, we do print the mouse pads on Steel Series blanks. Okay? They are Steel Series mouse pads. Which, if you are curious, Steel Series mouse pads are rated to be some of the best mouse pads in the entire industry. If you don't believe me, you go up here at the website, you can see right here. It is, according to Tech Radar, the best mouse pad ever. So, pretty cool. Is there a limit to tasks you have accepted at a time? No. You buy them from Steel Series, then you use Cricut or something? We outsource our mouse pads. Technically, you buy them from Stints. But we outsource our mouse pads from a company in the United States. Basically, what we do is that our supplier has a bunch of mouse pads in stock. We then upload our image to that website, and then we are able to put a price on it. So, yeah. So I think it's time for you to shave your head again. It's getting a little fuzzy. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it for sure, man. I appreciate the glaze, Jace. For somebody like me that's a narcissist and I have main character syndrome, I really appreciate the glaze, bro. I got you, big man. No worries. I appreciate anybody that appreciates me, and I don't have a lot of appreciation nowadays. My chat just makes fun of me the whole time. So. Oh, shit. Amazon 32 by 18 for $12, which has the same quality as Steel Series. Love your streams, but $59 is crazy. Once again, Sketchy, I've been open and honest with what I say about everything on stream, and I do not lie to you guys whatsoever. The reason that our products are $59, specifically the mouse pad, is because we do not have mainstream sources of mouse pads like mainstream mouse pad makers like what you are bringing up. Yes, you might be able to go to Amazon right now or Temu and get a $10 mouse pad for the same exact quality as the mouse pad that I'm launching. But to be truthfully honest with you, brother, we do not have access to those dealers, and we sure as hell do not have Chinese sweatshop workers that are making them. So although I appreciate your concern and I appreciate you trying to bring up the constructive criticism, we have lowered the price as far as we can go. Yes, you can go to Amazon or Temu and get yourself a mouse pad for the same exact length, which I would like to clarify. It is 36 by 18 inches, not 32 by 18. However, you can do that. Yes. We are not able to release our products at lower prices like that because we are outsourcing from small town businesses. We do not have large scale selling like mainstream sellers that you might be running into on Amazon or that you might be running into on other websites. My birthday is December 7th. Yes. Gina, do you have legs? No. No, I think it's completely valid for Mr. Sketchy to bring up the fact that, like, the prices are crazy. I wish I could lower them more. I don't have access to that. I wish I could. If I lowered them any more, I would be going into the net negative for every mouse pad sold. And so that's very sad. I don't want to do that. So, yeah, unfortunately, there is nothing I can do there. I am fully aware that you can go to Amazon and you can go to, I am fully aware that you can go to Amazon and you can go to Temu and find cheaper mouse pads than what I'm currently offering. But for one, they're probably blanks. For two, they're probably not as good quality. For three, there is probably also something to be said that they are not locally sourced. And for four, they don't have a really cool design on it as well. What do you think the most sniper scavs spawn? I got to do Tarkov Shooter 3. Probably, I like Shoreline because it's super easy to do them. But all right. How much are your mouse pads? Once again, $59.99. I think something that Sketchy didn't mention is that shipping for a mouse pad, like 32 by 18, is going to be weird. Amazon probably has the resources to make it free, but we do not. We do offer free shipping with our mouse pads, though, to clarify. It is $59.99 with free shipping. It is not $59.99 because the mouse pad is $59. It costs us around $37 to make the mouse pad. Before my community had an uproar about it, I used to sell mouse pads for $35, and then you guys would buy them, or you guys would pay for shipping, which would be $22. So in order for me to make it as cheap as I could, with the help of you guys told me to add shipping in the price of the mouse pad so that I can offer free shipping. So, yeah. Leave me alone, Maurice. Leave me alone, buddy. Actually, we're gonna go over here, chat. Ass or butt, Gina? I like a good smile, you know? There's this damn mouse pad at. I'm not telling you, C420, how to spend money on me. What do you mean by free Tarkov loot? Chad, today we are possibly doing a 9-hour stream to get you guys all of the drops and free loot and Escape from Tarkov. If you're poor and you haven't taken advantage of these Twitch drops, I don't know what you're doing. Come over here. Watch right now. I did see the Odyssey, Miss Boo. Yeah, I did. I loved it. How do you get engagement like this? I don't know what you're talking about. You better sit still till 6, part-timer. Odyssey these nuts, bud. Okay. Okay. I'm being disrespected right now. Oh, chat, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. No, this is not good. Oh, no, this is not good. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Oh, God. I was doom scrolling and saved for the chaos. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm open and honest with everything about my streaming career. The only thing that I cannot share with you guys is my income. And the reason for that is because it's NDA'd. But somebody like Sketchy that comes in here and they're, you know, mentioning the mousepad prices and stuff like that, I will respond every single time. I will do my best to make things as cheap as I can for you guys. And please do never worry about that. I will do everything in my power to make things as cheap as possible for everybody in here. Regardless of if you're poor or regardless of if you're rich, I will always be here for the people. That's what I start my stream for every morning. Your B Street's in 10 hours. I appreciate that, Jace. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're at 9 hours and 32 minutes. We actually just passed that 9 hour mark. Or 9 hours and 30 minute mark. Go to bed. I'm going to basketball. I'm going to go play some basketball with some boys. Sounds wrong now thinking about it, huh? I will not be playing basketball with minors, chat, okay? If you guys are into streamers that talk to minors, I'm sure there's a really good creator that is live right now on YouTube. Okay, he also plays Tarkov. I'm sure you could watch him. With that being said, I'm out of here, fellas. I gotta go take my dad to go get his truck fixed or his drop his truck off. I love you guys to death. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love and support. Thank you guys for hitting my sub goal. We are currently at the highest sub number that we have ever hit. We are at 4,777 subs. That is a lot of fucking subs. In fact, if we don't drop any subs tomorrow, we will do our best to if we don't drop any subs tomorrow on Thursday, we will do our best to try and get up to 4,800. And then the next goal will probably be $5,000, even though I don't think that's possible at all. But yeah, you get my point. All right, with that being said, I love you guys to death. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love. You guys don't do anything stupid tonight. At the end of the stream, yeah, I will be raiding somebody. Let's actually go raid somebody now. I will be raiding somebody. Do not worry, so you guys don't have to find somebody else to watch. Let me see here. Let me see here who's live. I gotta feel like supporting somebody that should be supported, you know? Chat, the last time I raided this guy, everybody in my chat brought up to me the next day that everybody fucking loves this guy. So, with that being said, we're gonna go raid Mr. Jake. All right, I love you guys to death. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love. You guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. Don't do anything stupid. At the end of stream, I like to bring up a very important note, and that is suicide. Although it's a very deep and dark subject that most people don't want to talk about, I just want to let you know that if you are dealing with suicidal thoughts or if you're going through something like wanting to take your own life, please reach out to somebody. You're not alone, even if your brain is trying to convince you of such. And just because there's a lot of haters in your life doesn't mean that you have to be a hater to yourself. All right? With that being said, temporary problems don't require permanent solutions. You're loved, you're cared for. If you need anything, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, a small-time streamer like myself, or just somebody to talk to. All right? You're not alone, just even if your brain is trying to convince you of such. All right? With that being said, go enjoy Jake's. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I won't see you guys tomorrow. I might see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. All right? I love you guys. You guys go enjoy Jake. All right? Bye, everybody. Love you all. Thanks for today. Mwah. Love you guys. See you at TikTok. Love you guys.
A little sippy poo. A little sippy poo. Be prepared. Drac, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. I got a whole lot of money. Gino counting with me. Big Gino!